Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into Kangaskhan Raid Day, Mega Kangaskhan Raid Day, I should say. All these gyms should be flipping over in 2 seconds. There they are. And actually, I do have 3 checks. Maybe we'll save that for after the first raid, so we can hop in here and be efficient about it. So I'll pop in here as the stream's loading in, because it's usually a second delayed for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. I can see you guys. If you want to jump in, let me know. We're getting right to it today. No time to waste. We have many Kangas to take down. What's going on, Serge? I see you in here as well. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Ready for some shinies. I did about 20 remote raids last night. Didn't get any shinies. So my raid luck has still been kind of like it was yesterday. At least get that shiny at the end of the day. Gotcha, Joey. What's up, man? Serge wants to pop in. Feel free. You guys can snipe these too, just because I'm sure at some point today the raids will get kind of busy with a lot of people wanting to hop in. So if you ever want to, if you're friend level 2 or higher, feel free. Snipe on in. It's a much easier way if you can. Hey, Football Life says, let's get some shinies. Dude, thank you so much for the crispy 2-bomb, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Starting the stream off with a bang. I appreciate it, man. Sir Valor, we got Reptix here. Cairo says, what's up? Not much. You with the Australian accent going on. I like it. Alex says, a shiny first raid? Oh my god, okay. I'm going to try to be like that. So, of course, I don't have this shiny. This comes around for me to mega raids, just like it does for most of you guys, like once a year. So, I'm looking for this one, to say the least. We got to get this one today. And I'm going to do as many raids as we can humanly fit into this 3-hour chunk. And then I still have my remotes left, too. I can do some out of my time zone after the event is done. But I hope we at least get a few, man. I usually average between like 4 to 5 shinies on these raid days. We usually do about 40 to 50 raids, so hopefully we can keep up the pace with that. I mean, 4 to 5 shinies would be pretty sick. So, Flame, Lee says, get my very first shiny today. After 25 raids, get a remote raid from Ireland. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, these 1 in 10 odds can be super nice, and other times they're so rough. I don't know why, but either way, let's go. Also, Wild Nate in here. He must be in person, I think. I think he's around. We'll probably run into him at some point, but here we go. Flamingo says, hey, streamer, what's up? Hey, what's up, Kay? Said 3 shinies today. Solrock, Swablu, and Kanga. Hundo Brawler, nice. Out of the eggs, probably, right? But here we go. Kanga number 1. Let's do it, man. Love that these are on 30-minute timers. Absolutely love that. Going to take down as many as we can. Because for me, I know this has been out a few times. Did have a raid day in 2022, but I didn't play that. And I don't have barely any XLs for this. No shiny, no hundo. So we got to get it. What's up, Olivia? Found a double XL shiny Wimpod at my house. Oh my god. So of course I finally cracked the curse. I got myself a shiny carp last night after stream. So we spent like 6 hours on stream. Could not pull anything from the wild. That's 2 days in a row, by the way, that there's been no wild shinies on stream, anyways, which is crazy. In that time, we got some stuff from raids and I guess the shiny Meloetta, but. Hopefully we're going to turn that around today, but here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. Looking for I think it's 14, something with a 7. 47? No, 1477. That sounds better. Looking for a 778 from the eggs for the crab. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but here we go. Did we start off with a bang? And there's another research looks like they're giving us on the raid day, which we do love to see. But come on, shiny. First one. That's not looking like he's shiny. 455 though. I think that's okay. It's not too bad. But he's way further away than I thought, so we'll have to reassess our throws. Gonna use my silvers on this guy, because like I said, candy is I'm at a deficit for Kanga candies. Because yeah, I never really get to catch this guy, obviously. Might get another tattoo today, says Olivia. Nice. Of a Kangaskhan, for sure. I imagine. And this guy. He's better than I thought. Let's claim these really quick. 3 checks. Number 1's going to be a tiny Whalmer. 620 is decent. Number 2 is going to be a Fish, a 111. You want a 117. And number 3 is a big ol' Whalmer and 615. Okay, so a bust on those, but it's fine. Figure we get those checks in quick, because why not? Let's hop into this one here. Feel free to snipe again, or if you want to jump in off the friends list, whatever is good for me. And make sure you're rocking a normal type mega today. You're going to get more catch candies for these Kangas, which for majority of the world is going to be useful. Not that I think I would ever power up a hundo Kanga, maybe. I mean, it is kind of cool. Maybe one day. Lydia wants to hop in. Sounds good. All these raid days usually start off with some big monstrous lobbies to start the day, and then as people use the remotes, they kind of fizzle out. But we'll try to get everyone as many remotes as they want today. Go Surge, gotcha. You see my message? I got a shiny Dex entry for the Kanga. Either way, always sick to get that. I didn't see what shiny you got. I'm assuming it was the Kanga. Imagine you get a Shundo. I think Kristen's gonna get that. She's got 2 back-to-back raid day Shundo, so if she makes it 3 in a row, that's gonna be a dynasty. I don't know. Got 11 again. Looks like yeah, Nate must be around here somewhere. He must be maybe on the other. I think he's on the other side of the river. I'm doing the pass trick on this side, but I think I know where he probably is. That's sweet. This one's full Joey. So like I said, try to snipe. I'll try to send you invites. These are going to fill fast. So go to your friends list. Go to the friends at a raid if you can. It's the easier way. But yeah, this one's full. You can only have 10 remoters at a time. Get you on the next one. All right, man. Some big lobbies. And make sure if you jump in these, hit ready up right away. It's way quicker. We can run more raids at a more efficient pace. I'm going to start walking over that way, probably run into a wild Nate. It's a crazy busy day here for people. There's people everywhere, so I kind of wanted to see if we could pass trick a lot of these without me having to go get near everyone to do them. How do we feel with the Mega? I mean, football, I like it. I mean, it's useful because there's not a whole lot of normal type Megas, so for catch candy, it's pretty good. It's not a very good attacker. Like, normal typing is kind of problematic because it doesn't hit anything for super effective, but I like it, man. I don't know. I think it's cool. It is nice. A bit weird. Taking out your baby to fight. Oh, for the Mega. It is kind of strange. It is kind of strange that he hops out of there. It's kind of weird that Kangaskhan is like the both of them. Like, what is the baby's name? Would be cool if it was a separate Pokemon you could hatch and it was like Kangaskhan Jr. They should have made that a thing. And he comes out of eggs. I don't know. But here we go. Raid number 2. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See if we can pull this. Nice and early today. None of these, 30 raids to get a shiny anymore. Those days are done, hopefully. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool. But come on. Do we get a shiny here? It is not looking shiny in a 1443, which, again, I think is pretty awful. 1477, I'm pretty sure is the hundo. You guys can fact check me if I'm wrong, but I do think so. Nice, here we go. Flames has got the shiny fish. You got it last night. Yes, I did. Well, I did get the shiny fish. They got a bad IV on the Entei. Let's put the Go Plus onto catch because I'm going to be walking around and doing the raids and stuff. Of course, we had Jagruki out of there. Why wouldn't it be? But I'm going to throw my Go Plus on catch quick. Always nice to get some extra, XP and chances at some shinies and stuff on these days. Might as well. Check this guy that's not blue. Okay. All right, let's pop into this one now. Yeah, it's absurdly busy in the city today, so I'm going to have to strategically maneuver around so I'm not waiting on traffic lights all the time. All right, here we go. Elise says, got the shiny. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks for jumping in the raid and congrats on the shiny. That's amazing. Olivia wants to hop in. Gotcha. Now, I can hit most of these raids with the pass trick from like the same area, so I'm probably going to try to do that today. Not exactly sure what's going on in town here, but there's so many people around. Go Surge. Gotcha. Sweet. And I didn't re-incubate my eggs, but that's fine. So 1459. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be a good one. Congrats on the shiny either way. That's amazing. Very nice to pick these up. A regional that most of us will likely not get the chance to go catch in its local or its native region anyway. So very cool to get these. Kind of cool to have the Kangas with a tag that's not from Australia too. You know what I mean? I'm picturing what the equivalent of this would be. Like, imagine if they had like Mega Tauros, I guess. That would be like the equivalent of this Mega Mr. Mime. But all right, here we go. Reptic says, I sense that you think it's going to be this one? Okay. I mean, we got a lot of checks today. As long as I get a few of them. I had a few of these raid days in the past, like for Phalanx, and like the Hisuian Typhlosion, Hisuian Decidueye, all those ones that I didn't get, and I did like 40 raids. Those were the worst. And I still don't have those shinies now. Actually, well, I have the Phalanx, but I don't have The Hisuian ones, I mean. Football says, I'm going to go. Wish you the best. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for dropping a dono on the stream. I do appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. But all right, man. Another reminder, if you hop in these raids, just hit the ready. It's going to make these go so much quicker. You're going to have so many more raids we can do in the day. If you raid it, even though the day hasn't started, the odd's still 1 in 10. Yes, these are all 1 in 10, so you can remote them out of your time zone. They'll still have the same odds. But only for the Kangas. If you do any other mega raids today, like when Houndoom is back after, that's not going to be 1 in 10. Same thing with the Tapus. Only the Kangas will be 1 in 10, but yes, any of the ones you remote will be. Well, which is really nice. I mean, it certainly didn't feel like it. I did about 20-ish remotes last night, most of them before midnight and a couple of them after. And yeah, no shinies from the 20, and then we've done, this will be the 3rd one. So hey, I'm not sweating yet, but we gotta get one soonish, would be cool. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get this. Again, 1477, got to burn that into my brain, unless we get a weather boost change at some point today from what, partly cloudy, I think it would be. Yeah, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Win 3 raids is done. Hey, come on. Come on, Mr. Kangaroo. That's not looking shiny. And a 1418's really bad, man. Oh my God. That's fine. It's kind of fine. Elise says, name my shiny. Hey, that's awesome. I'm proud to be named after a nice Kanga. That's amazing. Thank you, Elise. And wow. I don't know what I expected on those, but it's not very good. I know that. Let's get rid of these. And make sure I incubate whatever egg we got. It is another 5K, which is beautiful. But let's pop into this one. The Kanga and the weather boost is 1847. Okay, I got that mixed up. For some reason, off memory, I thought it was 1447 for the regular one. And then I got that last night, and I was like, oh my God, is this a hundo? But I combined my memory of the weather boosted one with the non-weather boosted one. Should I evolve my 98 Magikarp? I mean, I would wait till the end of the event. If you get a better one, I mean, if you get a hundo, you can evolve that. If you don't get a hundo, then yeah, maybe you could go with that one. We'll keep on moseying this way. I'm going to throw my Entei back in. Keep getting some buddy hearts on him. We're slowly working this guy to best buddies. And this is exactly a week ago we got this Shundo, so that would be crazy. Back-to-back weekends to get it. So Gabite raids, they're in the 3 stars. So not for me right now, because we have raid day, but this event, I think they're in the 3-star eggs. They can't be shiny, though. Which is a little bit, I mean, if you need candies so you want a hundo or something, it's still kind of nice. But yeah, the 3-star raids that are shiny locked, I kind of avoid usually. Another shiny 2 in a row. Joey's on fire, man. That's crazy. Congrats on your shinies, man. Glad to hear you guys are pulling some cool stuff. Yeah, finally a raid day that I'm like pretty excited about. I mean, the last ones we had, like Absol and stuff, wasn't the craziest on. Mega Adino was cool for a new Mega, but it's not a shiny I needed or anything. So having this be a raid day where it's actually a shiny that I need and pretty rare for me is pretty awesome. Leave it still, take one for the next raid. Sounds good. Be fun if you could do Dynamax in normal raids. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't know how it would work though, because you have to like charge up to be able to throw Dynamax moves. So I don't know how that mechanic would work, how the 2 of them would mix, but maybe one day we'll see something like that. All right, and again, friendly reminder, if you hop in these raids, hit the ready, man. We don't have to wait out the full timer. We got the 12 of us. That is the max lobby. 3 shiny Kangas today? That's awesome. I hope I just get a few of them, but congrats. All right, sweet. Here we go. Making my way over to the middle area. The middle area that has like 4 gyms we usually go to for like raid hours and stuff. I might just chill there. Do a bunch of them. The Articuno and the Zappy. Yeah, Nick, you had a crazy day, man. Not only with just Pokemon Go, but I saw with the card pulls too. The Titan looks sick. I don't know what set that's from, but that looks pretty awesome. Got a wild Nate encounter as well. I figured I'd see him somewhere.
I finally tracked you down.
Yeah, I figured you were. I was past tricking them over there, just because it looks crazy busy. I don't know why.
Like there's a Home Cottage Expo thing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, when I was driving into town, I was like, why is there so many people everywhere?
Yeah.
But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's get this. Sarah says, hey. Jean-Jacques says, hi, what up? Syed says, bye. I didn't know you were here, but thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, hopefully this one's shiny. Come on. Nope. And 14-13. Wow. Have you got a shiny of this yet?
No.
Do you have one from the past? Yeah, this will be a new one for me. If we can get him today. There we go. He's been caught. Very bad. We won't have to check the IVs in that. We already know it's going to be horrendous. Let's pop into the one on the right then, I guess. All right, cool. I think Olivia wanted to hop in here. A lot of nice cards. And yeah, I mean, I didn't know there's that many, like, I don't know if they still call them alt arts. I think they're like secret art rares or something now. I used to call them alt arts when Sword and Shield was around, but yeah, pretty cool. Also, what's up, Vibes? How you doing? Lee says, I was heading home from Oslo. Got my daily on. You got an Absol and a Tranquil. The Absol, or sorry, the both those are actually spawning in bird spots. So definitely try running the daily there again. Maybe find a bird next time. Hundo's a 1477 because we don't have weather boost at the moment. Oh, that's why. Is that why people have costumes on too, or is that unrelated?
I don't think that's related.
I've seen a bunch of kids in.
Part of like marketing or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, like, yeah, like this entire tree here, this morning was blocked off.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know, it's usually at the base road though, so I'm not sure why it's so busy now.
Just able to make the stream. Welcome back, good to see you again. What raids are you doing today? Well, right now, just Kanga. So Kanga is the raid boss for today's raid day, and then after the raid day goes back to the Tapoos, Mega Houndoom. But we're trying to get this shiny right now. There's always one person not readied up. Let's go, let's do it. But yeah, I'm gonna do my daily incense and stuff after the raid day. My typical grind will be after the raid day. In the meantime, we're gonna do as many of these as possible. Ghost Rider says, good luck, thanks, man. Jan, welcome in. Hopefully you brought the shiny kangaroo luck. Sweet, there we go. Got a shiny Kanga in the first raid, nice. Jan encountered the Galar Moltres with ... Did it run away? I assume. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Good to see it though. Any shinies yet? No. So we started 17 minutes ago. 5 raids in, no shinies yet. Not yet. Pokemon Bros, what up, dude? At least they're kind of easy to bring down though. That's kind of nice. I think you can probably solo these with the best of counters, Mega Lucario maybe, but we'll see if it comes to that later in the day. Did around 30 raids, 1 shiny. I mean, yeah, shiny regional's still nice, but yeah, I'm hoping for that too. I guess I'm coming up on 30 because the remotes last night too, so hopefully I can crack it. But here we go. See what we get here. And you can't tell, of course, on the mega countdown. It shows you the random mega number. So it's going to be a full surprise if we do get a Shundo or something like that. Back-to-back weekends would be crazy. All right, here we go. Elise's in that one again. And not a shiny in 1433. Yikes. That's horrendous. That is not too good. But again, racking up the candies. I noticed that the XL candy drop for him is pretty bad. It's not a legendary, so you don't get the guaranteed ones for defeating the raid. I've been getting like between 0 and 2 per catch. Let's see what we get on this one. That one gave none. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's do the ones down here, I guess, then. Looks like it's getting less busy now. I don't know. I was seeing people, like mobs of people in the street everywhere before that. Did Kristen get her monthly Shundo? She's got Shundo's back-to-back raid days. So if she pops in and gets one today, it'll be the first time that she's catching a timeout. All right, sweet. I don't know if you want another one of these or not, Olivia. I'll send you one just in case. Vibe says, just bought some passes. Getting low on coins. Yeah. I mean, especially with remotes, right? Remotes are never cheap. It would be cool if, like, for these raid days, they made them reasonable price, but they're just like, nah. Learn how to quick catch today? Nice, beautiful. What's your goal in this live? I mean, obviously Shundo. Shundo on any raid day is always the ultimate goal. But for now, we'll start off with just a shiny. What's a Nundo? 0 IV. So when you appraise it, all the bars are empty. All right, cool. Nice full lobbies anyways for now. It always goes like this though. Always some really big lobbies. And then by like 4 o'clock, we're getting some 3-man lobbies, but that's okay. Captain Carry Poo, the name change. What's up? Welcome into the captain. I did not know you were a captain. It's your rarest catch so far. I mean, in game, maybe a shiny Gallard bird. I don't know. It's hard. I get asked it all the time. That or like a costume shiny. It's really tough to gauge rarity. Depends on how much you played and when, right? It's funny, most of the things recommended me to use are not fighting types. They're just stuff that does absurd damage like Hiram and Necrozma. Yeah, what's with the new name, Carrie? I gotta know. I gotta know. This is the one? You're the captain now? Okay, that's what I figured. I had to read that name twice. Like, is that actually Carrie? With the photo lined up. All right, here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It helps out the stream. It helps me get some shinies, which, man, we've been getting punished by raids lately. All right, sweet. Some stuff and some things. There we go, cool. Vibe says shiny, bam. I think it's a 1462 shiny. Okay, here we go. And bam. Nah, it didn't work. Didn't work, 1449, everyone's wrong. Val being a member for 6 months says this event was made for you. Time to stack up shiny Garys. It really is, Val. Thank you so much for being a member for half a year. That's absurd. Really appreciate the support over that time. But yes, this event's awesome. I mean, it really punished me yesterday, but I'm having fun. Shiny boosted baby Garys everywhere is awesome. Love that. But thank you again, being a member for 6 months. That's crazy. Let's pop in this one right here. What's the mander with you? Oh my god, that joke is lingering on. Of course, a garlic special. And let's do it again. If you want to jump in, let me know. All right, awesome. Oh, and I forgot to look, Laugh. I'll check it out after. We're gonna have like a little cooldown in between after this raid or the next raid, I think. I'll check what you're rocking for the buddy. Sorry, I just looked at that right now. My Gary turned shiny. Nice, I saw that. It looks so good. Got so many red Gary members, man. You guys are the best. Seriously, thanks again for supporting the channel for that long. That's insane. I love that I can use my level 50 Zapdos in here. It's so awesome. It is a fighting type. And actually, I should put Entei in there. Try to rack up some more hearts. Let's see what the Go Plus has been doing in the meantime. Looks like it's been catching a lot of stuff, but I don't see any shinies in there. That probably means there's a shiny that ran away in the journal. That's probably exactly what that means. Shiny 98 incoming. Make it a shiny Hundo instead. That'd be a little bit better. Garlic got the shiny 8 Tapu yesterday, which is pretty awesome. Thanks, Pokemon Bros. Appreciate it, man. I just want one for now. I can't have one of these raid days where I don't get one. Like the Hisuian raid bosses, the 3-star ones, were like 40 plus raids. Never got those, still don't have them. So those are the only ones I've been skunked on. Calling a Shundo, says Phantom. And what's up? Not much. Doing a grind today. Kind of a chilly-ish day. The weather is still not ready to be super nice in Canada yet. It's thinking about it, but it's not there yet.
Pretty bad on the water this morning.
Yeah, I bet. Carrie said, I have one shiny from before, need a better one. Yeah, I mean, for us, we just don't get this guy, right? Like, I don't see myself going to Australia anytime soon. But okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. Again, 1477 is the hundo. Can't tell the IVs. Okay. I'll check it out after. I think there might be one more. I just want to make sure that we get all the raids in on the half hour, but...
Let's see if we can get two. We're
yeah.
At one of these.
But here we go. Come on. Come on. Yes, let's go. 1422 is horrendous, but my first one, finally. Okay, monkey's off my back. I was actually worried about that because all the ones that I actually want, we never end up getting. That looks great though, man. My first ever, and it's going to be a Dex entry as well, which is great. Captain Carey brought the shiny Lucky did into the Dex. Man, that's sick. His little cheer going on too. Man, that's awesome. He's going to be horrible though. Yeah, wow. Okay, so an 11, 11, 12, but it's shiny. We'll take him. Sweet. Thanks for the congrats, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, let's hop into this other one. These are on 30-minute timers, so we're trying to be like ultimately efficient if we can. But that's awesome. Crimson says, hey, buddy, how's your day? Pretty good now. I mean, we got the shiny finally, so that's good. Happy with that. Never been here. For you getting a shiny live, really? About time, says Joey. Okay, I got you, Olivia. I just gotta wait for the invites to refresh. Actually, this one might fill. If not, I guess in the next one. That's the good thing about raid days. It's going to have so many. It's going to be more than anyone can possibly even want to do.
Well, yeah, like you said, eventually it's not going to be full lobbies.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Olivia and Serge, get you on the next one. I can't even send the invites. This one's already full. It's going to be another shiny. Repti said I told you there's a lot of calls. Case, I got a 96. Beautiful. Let's see if I actually can. Hold on. Does it work? Oh, there is. Okay. It's only going to be a spot for one person, I think, though. I'll send them to both you guys. Whoever gets there first. In worst case, you can get in the next raid. See y'all later. Thanks for popping in, man. We could. I think we can pasture it. Is it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pasture it from this street.
It's just a question of if it gets to like within 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't hit ready, it's going to fail.
At least it doesn't take the pass. We can try it, I guess.
Okay. For the shot.
All right, sweet. 12-man lobby.
Worst case, we can do it the first one on the next one.
Yeah. How many of these are you doing today? As many as you can?
I'll do one.
Yeah, nice. I guess for you, you probably don't have too many either, right? It's from when it's been in Megas.
I think I only have one. Because I think it was in Raid just once, maybe?
Yeah, I did it was in Mega Raids last year, and apparently it had a raid day in 2022, but I wasn't playing then, so. All right, sweet. Always one person not readied up. I think someone local might be in there. I don't recognize the one name. Maybe off your friends list, perhaps.
Could be, I'm not sure. I've got too many friends to keep track of.
Any new crazy catches for you since I saw you last? No new birds?
No. All I was getting today on my daily incense was herd ears.
Yeah, that's what I got yesterday too. So many of those. I did like an hour and a half-ish and only herd ears and tranquils and all the garbage stuff. Maybe today's the day. Grace says BT needs a shundo this. I mean, I got a shundo last weekend, so that was pretty nuts. On almost a shundo Meloetta as well. So it's been few and far between with my shinies in the last week, but they've all been like quality. So yeah, we're going for the quality over quantity, I guess. Except for that first one I pulled, that was terrible. Very, very not good. Calling the shundo or the shiny, lots of calls. Garlic says double tap those screens, definitely drop a like, man. It helps. It's gonna help us hopefully get a pile of these guys today. Wouldn't mind having some extras for the future. Yeah. All right, here we go. And again, 1477 is the magic number. We don't find out what it is until the actual encounter. So kind of exciting that way. You don't know if you have a hundo check in your hands. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool. Random says, how's your day been? Pretty good, man. Gonna be better now with the shundo. Come on. And not shiny. 1448. Okay, that's brutal. That's fine, though. We got the shiny the last one. 2 and 3. All right. Silvers.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. So we're trying to squeeze these in laps. So I'll have a look today for sure, but we're just trying to make sure we can run all these efficiently. There's going to be a few cooldowns where I'll have a sec to look, but we got to squeeze this last one in. There we go. Olivia wanted to pop in here, right? Man, I didn't send it again. Either way, there's going to be a ton. I just spammed the new friends right at the top. We got Cheese Joey in there. Isn't that what the baby kangaroo is called? Is that the Joey? Is that the one that's in the, like, Kangaskhan's baby would be called? I don't know. I thought it was. Any Aussies in the chat, let me know. Your average Togekiss fan. It says I'm in the house. What's up? You changed the name up. Okay, let's see. Get Olivia on that one. Beautiful. I think there was 2 minutes and 20 seconds left, so I don't think we'll get that glitch on this one. It should be fine. Either way, it doesn't take passes when it happens, we've noticed, which is good, but if we can avoid glitches, that would be better. Get rid of these, get rid of those. Rayquaza says, yellow. What's up, Rayquaza? When are you coming back to raids, man? Marianne says, hello. Some people call me a kangaroo. All right, cool. Got lunch in here, too. What raid is this? Mega Kangaskhan. So, yeah, apparently, I was thinking it was going to be global, but apparently it's not. I looked into it again. There's a makeup Gmax raid day for, I think, Asia and Australia gets it tomorrow. So that's kind of exciting for them, not so much for us. I kind of thought we were going to get it, too, because they messed up the throwing on it. Like, the throwing circle was all messed, but apparently not. Already did one, says Gus. Any tips on how to get better at Pokemon Go? Just play a lot. Like anything in life, man, the more you do something, generally speaking, you're going to get better at it. And the thing is, this game isn't really about being good or bad per se, unless like you're PvPing. It's kind of a collector's game, so depending on how you like to play the game, you can't really be good or bad at it. I guess you can be good with throws and stuff. But all right, we didn't get the glitch on this. And yeah, we can just start off with this one again and then work back. That'll be cool. Pokemon Bro says, guys, guess what? What's up, man? We're in the description. So if you go under the description, Mateo, like under that, there should be a button that says become a member, or you can go to my channel and there's a thing that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. And if you click the more button, it'll drop some links on how to be a member. Val says, about time to go out there and get exploring. It's a cool time capsule since all the mons are caught in dated location stamp. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of cool. I was saying that before. It's cool to have Kangas not from where they're from, right? It's pretty nice. Got a shiny 98, dude. Nice. Beautiful. That's a bottle cap potential if you want to. But here we go. Come on. Come on. No shiny. And 14-17. Wow. Thanks a lot, Kanga. We hustled over here to get you. And these should all catch decently easily with silvers, assuming I hit throws, unlike that one. Random being a member for a month. Dude, thank you so much for this shiny luck. Appreciate the support for a month, man. And I appreciate the shiny luck for sure. Gonna need that today. All right, that one caught. Let's have a quick look at Laugh's buddy. Which I think I forgot to label you. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh my god, you got the Shundo? No way, hold on. Just so I don't forget again. Because we didn't push in the members tag. But man, that is crazy. Congrats on your Shundo. I didn't know if that was what it was going to be. If it was going to be the Kanga or something else random, but very nice. Didn't let me in now. What's going on with that? Walk closer to the gym, it says. I wonder if I'm like drifting maybe.
You're like this on the edge?
Yeah, it's probably like the borderline. We just did this raid in the same spot.
Yeah. Very strange.
I just used a blue pass. No.
Don't do that.
Okay, let's try this again. Dude, that's very weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's literally the borderline. So if you live at that house, then you can't get it. That's insane. All right, there we go. Invites coming out. Glitch never works for me. You gotta be close. You gotta be close. There's only certain phones it works on and stuff too, but as you can see, it's very finicky. Like there's one house over, it didn't work. So it's like, I think 100 meters maybe diagonal, maybe 200 meters. I don't know.
80 to 100, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it is kind of nice. I mean, on these, you can be a lot more efficient. What do you use to charge your phone? Just power banks. You can get them off Amazon and stuff, and they're just portable. Throw it in your pocket with a cord. Because yeah, with this game, I wouldn't be able to stream for more than an hour. Like it would be, this game just destroys your phone. You go Phantom, gotcha. Does it work on Android? I think, but there's a different way to do it. I don't use Android, so I couldn't really tell you. People have told me there was some kind of way with like turning your location off for a second, but I don't know. I'm sure you can look it up. Pulled the Shundo in your second raid. Laugh, that's insane, man. Huge congrats, especially the Shundo of that. I assume that's not your regional. So if that's not your regional, it's like way more rare. Okay, says double tap them screens. Definitely do that. Drop a like, man. It helps. It's free. Why not? So work on Google Pixel, dude. Again, I don't know. I don't grind on that phone. I was the one not writing up there, by the way. For all my scolding of you guys, it was me this time. Julian says, sup, BT? What's up, man? All right. Didn't kick me out. I was wondering if I was going to drift again, but no, it looks fine. Okay, start going the other ones. Which I guess are pretty much right here anyways.
Yeah.
Calling a shinies for USA? Okay. Sounds good.
Well, I did last time where you had the Scraggy or...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that raid day, the Scraggies. That was so ridiculous, actually. I mean, it needed the shiny. It worked out, but, like, that was the most raids I've ever done for a 1-star for a while anyways. Gonna head out and try my shiny. Sounds good. Good luck, Val. Hopefully you pull some good stuff. Definitely let me know if you do. And thanks again for being in the community for that long. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Davey? The waviest Davey has arrived. What's your Shundo of the day? Did you pull one today so far? Or a Shenando or something else crazy? All right, here we go. He is down. One more time. Raid number 8-ish, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'll count them up after. See how many we can do in an hour. I think we usually average like 12 to 15-ish. But either way, what do we got? Brawl Stars says, what's up? Not much. This shiny right here. Just kidding. It's a 1449. So some very bad IVs. Getting a chance to use my silvers finally. Like I was saying before, if you're going to raid these all day, throw a normal type mega on, because these XL candies are very tough to get. Not that you're going to want to level 50 a Kanga, I don't think, but it's nice to have them. Just in case. And 2 crispy 2-kilometer eggs going in. Number 1 is Happini. Come on, shiny Riolu on number 2. Dude, Happini is not what I want to see out of those. Those are both horrible IVs. Let me re-incubate and claim this. Awesome, let's pop in this one. Flame says, do you want to see something? Is it something good? I don't know. I'm gonna mark me down as a maybe for that one. You never know when people ask you want to see something. Especially if it's Reese, then don't trust it. Go to the online list, start spamming out some invites. Gotcha, Shunda. Just gotta wait for these to refresh. If you want a bunch of these, I'll just start sending you them at the beginning. You can let me know if you're in for a bunch. I'll just start sending them every time. Every time I go to cross, this light always changes. On cue.
People hit you there, that's bad.
Katie says, I'm subscribed. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks for being part of the community. Here we go. Olivia wants some more invites. We'll get Shundo as well. Didn't put a comma. There we go. Beautiful. And picked up a 5K egg, which has been kind of rare. Again, they really ruined those. So when they advertised the eggs for this event, you can just see what they were adding to it, but it made it seem like that was going to be the whole pool. So I don't know. Having Mr. Mime added when there's still 9 other things in there seems kind of irrelevant almost.
That's why the only reason I granted the one event is there's only the 4 things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the small egg pools are awesome, but I mean, adding Mr. Mime to the current 5, I mean, you can get lucky. I hatched one of them, but still, that's out of like a gazillion eggs. All right, cool. What is this place, a movie theater?
Just a theater.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like, yeah. Never really pay attention. I walk by here 1,000 times per day. Just never pay attention to it. Had a baseball game, and we won. Nice, that's awesome. There you go. Where are you in the world? I'm in Canada. I'm listening, but I'm on a dog walk. Nice, sounds awesome. Hopefully your dog's having a good time. I'm sure he is, or she is. Hi to Doggo, says Garlic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. What kind of dog are we talking about? Never mind Kangaskhan. Where's the dog at? All right, another one down. Looking for 1477, and we want them to be a slightly different color as well. As someone's turning around in the middle of a street, which is a wild thing to be doing, but come on. The Murray boy says hi. What's up, man? And 1470, that's the best one so far, for sure. That's probably, I don't know the stat build, maybe a 96. Again, there's certain Pokemon that like 1 or 2 CP can do a lot of difference, so I don't actually know Kanga off by heart, but this should be pretty good. Best one so far. Robot says, gotta leave, no worries. Shiny 1448 for Garlic, nice. It is a 96, dang, okay. Still cool, just not what we wanted to get. Let's re-incubate these boys up. And get another 5, okay, as I'm doing that, gonna be, oh my God. Let Blake Cook says, just subscribe, my friend recommended you. Hey, that's awesome, man. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're enjoying what you see. We're doing Mega Kangaskhan Raid Day today. Let's do the one that we're on, I guess, right now. Invites going out. So, there we go, awesome. Feel free to crash in. And too, if you are crashing a bunch of these raids, meaning you're joining off the friends list, go ahead and restart your game every couple of raids. I feel like that if you want to avoid the app crashing, if you just restart your game, I know it's a pain to do, but it's probably going to save you some passes. Davey says, good luck on the raid day. Sadly, I couldn't join the raid day due to something bad. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing too serious, man, but appreciate you popping in here today. And, yeah, hopefully things are okay. Xmas says, hello, Grinds. What's up, Xmas? How's the day going for you today? Can be shiny. So, it's a 1 in 10 odds, and I did get one today already. I got one on about 10 in-persons today. so I'm right on the odds pretty much. But I did 20 remotes last night and didn't get one. So that kind of stings, but we're turning things around now. Your mom's calling you. Sounds good. Say hi to your mom for me, even though she doesn't know who I am. Maybe she watches. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I never had an app crash, at least. Weird. Certain people have told me their app doesn't crash, like ever. But as you guys know, for me, it's a common thing. I have it on a regular basis, multiple times per stream. What's up, Flame? You got a new profile picture. I can't quite read it. I think I know what it says. Does that say big toe, Flame? I'm pretty sure that's what I'm reading right now. App only crashes on raids I care about. Yeah, exactly. It only crashes when there's something good. It seems to only happen at inopportune times. Which Pokemon are you trying to hatch? Mime Jr. and Toxel. I mean, I'm going for all of them. Like, the 2Ks have Riolu too, which is amazing. Like, pretty much all the eggs have something very good you can hatch. It's just, they're still tough to hatch. But here we go. One more time. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does help with the shiny luck. Seam says, how many shinies? One. We got one so far. It says Big Toe BT. That's what I thought, Flame. I was having a squint at that. I'm like, does that say Big Toe? I respect it, though. And here we go. Come on. He is not shiny again in, wow, 1415K. We didn't want that one to shine. Give me the 1477 shiny. Reptic says shiny now. I wish that worked. I was really hoping that was going to work. And 1XL candy. I'm going to keep all these guys too. We're in the season of guaranteed XLs for trades. So make sure you're hanging on to these Kangas, and just doesn't really matter what you get in return. Just trade them for something. So you can try to pick up some XLs. Let me incubate that egg quick. And let's hop into the next one closest to us. Tried to pass trick it, even though we don't have to. 1405 is the floor. Don't ask how I know. Oh, man. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do, yeah. I did, I should say. I haven't really been for a while. They're, like, ridiculously tough to find right now, too. The competition to buy them is outrageous, but before Scarlet and Violet, I was collecting them quite a bit. Were you the one on the stream that got the shiny Galar Articuno? Am I thinking of someone else? I've got 6 different birds, shiny birds on stream, so it could have been me. I've caught 2 Articunos before. I've caught 2 shiny Articunos, 1 shiny Zapdos, and three of the Moltres, I think, yeah. New profile picture again. I can't read that one. I can't even read. Does that say? I can't. It's too small. I'll have to look at it after. Pokemon cards being sold for a lot. Yeah, they're just tough to get, man. I mean, but yeah, sorry about the birds we were talking about. This is the bird collection, so I have 15 total, but there's 6 shiny birds in there, which is beautiful. My pride and joy. All right, here we go. So the raids 1 in 10 shiny boosted. Yes, they are. So 10% chance, the best raid odds, shiny-wise, we see ever in Pokemon GO, which is pretty cool. Definitely worth doing some raids. You do get 5 free passes for spinning gyms, too, so if you don't want to spend any money, you can only use their local pass, though, not like remotes or anything, but you can go do these raids absolutely free today. So make sure you take advantage of that from 2 to 5, wherever you're at in the world, local time. Phantom says, got the shiny on the first raid. Nice, man. Blake says, yesterday, first Wimpod was shiny, 0-star, 40 CP. Either way, doesn't matter. Still a beautiful shiny. And kind of tough to find. Like, it's a full odds usually. And yeah, Wimpod's a great shiny. I want the carp. My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados, so I want to have some shiny fish show up.
You got one yesterday?
Yeah, I got one yesterday at the end of the day. But here we go. It's funny how many people saw that. I got a few messages being like, you got the fish finally. I'm like, I did. It was like 11 o'clock too. All right, but here we go. Some stuff and some things. And do we get a shiny? Come on. Nope. And 1464, decent. You get so many silver pineapples from doing mega raids. Pretty much the only way to get silvers consistently is mega raids, which I don't typically do a lot of, so it's kind of nice. Don't mind having these around.
The only reason I miss elite raids is because of Poffins.
Oh yeah, Poffins for that. It's pretty nice.
You get them from elite raids. Yeah.
That's the only thing only way to get those from raids, right?
Yeah.
I think. All right. Yeah, he's okay. Not so bad.
I can't remember if I have a hundo of this or not. I do.
You have a hundo of the Kanga?
I do.
That's pretty sick. All right, let's pop in this one.
So I guess I'm just shiny at them.
That's the thing. They're kind of like, I don't know. Even if I got a hundo, it'd be kind of cool to max it out. But it's a lot of dust, and I don't even know if it would be super good.
That's probably why I didn't grind it last time.
Yeah. I mean, it's just good to have the candies, though. Like, in case you do want to at some point, I guess. But Shundo, there we go. I was going to put Phantom. There we go. Shundo. Care for Mega Gyarados? Yeah, it's not going to be a raid day like this, though. It's not going to be 1 in 10, unfortunately. That would be the best raid day ever if they did. But it's just going to be in regular Mega Raids, which are kind of notoriously tough to hunt for shinies. Is the event ticket worth it? I think if you're going to play the day, then yeah. Because you get the passes, right? You get your money's worth in the passes. You get some extra dust and stuff. Also, there's a timed research today for free if you do these raids. So make sure you claim the dust. It goes away at 5. I haven't claimed mine yet.
I'm always torn. I didn't buy the ticket this time. I'm always torn on it just because passes are cheaper if I buy them.
In the big box, yeah.
That's the only reason I'm getting torn on it. If it was a legendary, I would.
Yeah.
The rare XL drop rate's better.
Yeah, true.
But again, you're right. It is worth the money in theory. It's just I always struggle with it.
Yeah, the pass box, I needed to come around again. I'm struggling. I ran out of passes a few days ago, so I've been buying them in these little boxes and not very good.
So you be like Adam next time.
I do that, but the problem is I did 170 Blacephalons, 160 Cresselias, so it's like, even when I stock up on raids, it's like, yeah, it's just not enough. Pretty much get as many as I can at a time, and it's just like, yeah, it's fine. Either way, hopefully that box rolls around at least before Go Fest. Wish me luck. Gonna play raid day. Good luck, Reptix. In LA too, this should be awesome. Liptic says, Lucky Trinket's about to run out. Will it stay lucky? Yeah, it will. So it'll stay lucky friends if you use it, but if you don't use it, it goes away. So you can trigger lucky friends. You're gonna be lucky with them until you complete your trade. So yeah, I mean, if it's gonna run out on you, just use it. Use it on a friend. Even if they don't have anything that you really want to trade yet, maybe they'll get something in the future. Because I have like 8 days to use mine. And I really wanted Garlic to get a bird so we could trade them, but if she doesn't, I'm just gonna use it anyways. Better to get that lucky trade, especially too, like you have to do the whole battle pass and buy it, so don't let that thing run out, man. Gonna use reverse psychology, say that you don't want them. Maybe that'll work. All right, I don't think I've healed my Mons for a while, by the way, either. Not that it matters too much, but probably have somewhat of a graveyard started of fainted Mons. The sun's kind of coming out. That'd be cool if that stayed. Highly doubt it, but that would be cool. I wanted her to get a bird, but she sucks. I didn't say that. But here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like in the stream. It's free, and it helps me get potential Shundos. It worked last weekend. Everyone dropped a like, and I got the Shundo. So let's see if we get that again. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Come on, Kanga, be a different color, please. No shiny. 1444. Pretty bad, but it's fine. We're saving it. We don't want shinies with the bad IVs. We're waiting for that hundo, man. It's gonna happen today. If a shiny yet, I do. I got 1 so far. I don't know how many I've done. I guess I could go and look, but I'm guessing like 10-ish. Also, the Go Plus has been Go Plusin' in the background, and have a quick look, even though I probably shouldn't. Looks like no harm was done. I don't see any shinies that ran away or anything, so that's always good. But let's pop in this one. Some locals left that other one down to the left. Interestingly enough, more invites going out. And yeah, just let me know. I mean, you guys obviously are sniping these, but if you need an invite, if you're on the friends list, you can just let me know. I really don't mind. I'm sure the raids will cool off a little bit. Zed says, can I join the next one? Yeah, man. Let me see. I know I have you, but the username is slipping my mind. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Zombie and Glenn are in a raid. Could be them. Yeah, it could be.
I checked.
Oh, you checked. I'm assuming they might be at the park today, probably.
I don't think so.
The park, I actually see them at Kelso all the time, too.
Yeah, like during the haircraft day, like only 4 people went to the park, I think.
Really?
So I don't know if there's even anybody there today either.
But all right, sweet. We got the 7 of us. Favorite Mega is Mega Lucario. I mean, it's the best fighter in the game. That's a cool one to like. I need the hundo out really bad.
Because Glen lives over by
Bird Park, yeah. Yeah, because I always see when I'm doing like my incense, they'll like drop a lure in the parking lot or whatever.
Oh.
And then the gyms are always conquered by them as well, too.
Yeah, at least they're the right color.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it seems like everyone I know in this area at least has the same color, so that's cool. Have a Hundo Lucario, nice. I'm hoping to get one from the eggs. I know it's kind of a monstrosity thing to do to evolve a Hundo baby Pokemon, but in this sense, I probably would. Lucario is too good, man. The Hundo's eluded me forever. All right, make sure you're ready up if you pop in these raids. Always the one person. Get your first ever Hundo Kyurem from the tour. Nice, man. That's debatably one of the most useful Hundos in the game to have. It is the highest CP Pokemon that's non-Mega in the game. So congrats on the Hundo, man. When does Mega Raid Day come back? I mean, well, we have one every like 2 weeks now. I mean, it used to be like one a month for a while. And I feel like it's like 2 a month now, every second weekend. It's not exactly down to a science like that, but it seems like it. We're going to have the Shadow Raid Day on the 17th or 19th or something like that. New to Pokemon GO, any tips? I mean, number one, just have fun playing the game. Do what you like to do in the game. Play it the way you want to play. But I mean, if you want to level up and stuff, go to areas with lots of Pokestops and catch everything you see. At the low levels in this game, just from catching, you can level up so fast it's not even funny. Like if you go out and hardcore catch for a day, you can probably hit level 30. Level 25 easy for sure, but just have some fun with the game is number one. Kim says, back from holiday. Nice. How was your holiday? Good to see you again. Hopefully you brought me some shiny luck. Here we go. 1477. That's the Hundo. We're going to see it right here. All right, some stuff and some things. My chat phone is trying to do an update. Okay, here we go. Hey, come on. Come on. Hey, nice. 1413 though. Such a bad IV, but cool. Shiny number 2 on the day. Real Gamer says, get my first Shundo of the Kanga. Either way, nice. Shiny number 2. All right, feeling better about that now. We're like probably right on odds. Right around odds anyways. Second shiny on probably just under 20 or 15-ish raids. And wow. Wow, okay. 10, 12, 10. I'd rather that be a little bit worse. But cool. Let's pop into this next one here. To the trade of Pokemon Quest. I don't like those. I want the evolves. If at all possible. No, I think the Tendo is 1409 or 1405 or something, someone told me. Somebody got it already today. So I would kind of rather that one be a little bit worse if it's going to be that bad. A shiny's a shiny. Not the Kanga, you got a Shundo Bronzor. Dude, are you for real? You got a Shundo Bronzor? You're not for real, are you? Go someone to Hannah as well. And 2 of the Kangas looking good. Hopefully we can mix in some hatched shinies on the way. The thing is with the raid days, you don't really cover too much ground. You're kind of just going back and forth. So I don't know how many eggs will hatch until probably like the daily incense after. Such a mid shiny. I mean, I think it's okay. I actually kind of like it. I don't mind them. They could have made them like crazy contrast. The problem is a lot of these shinies were made, you know, like 15, 20 years ago by Game Freak or whatever. So I feel like a lot of them they didn't think would have this kind of longevity and be this kind of relevant for another 20 years. Never.
Got shinies grade before you can even see shinies. So.
Yeah, exactly. Never believe what Aaron got today. He didn't want the Trademon research. Wait, what did he get? End up with a Hundo? Oh, that's amazing. I mean, that's always how it goes, isn't it? You're like, I don't want this research. You reluctantly keep it, and then you get something crazy out of it. That's insane. Congrats to Aaron on the Hundo. That's kind of a rare one to have, too, on the mouse. Would be even crazier if he evolves it and he gets the family of 3. That would be pretty nuts. Gotta let me know when he evolves that, if he does. How do you increase the probability of getting a shiny? Just play a lot. RNG. It's all random luck at the end of the day. But you can influence it a little bit by just, you know, being out there. Put yourself in a position to have good luck. Not saying that's going to work, but you can't get any luck if you don't try. He got 2 Hundos? Oh my god. That's crazy. Aaron's the Hundo hunter. Good to hear you had some good luck, though. You'll love to hear about that. Mega Kanga isn't here for me. Depends on the time zone. So 2 to 5 p.m. Saturday. It is global event, so it's everywhere in the world, but it has to be between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. But you can remote them. You can remote them. They have the same shiny odds and stuff. Just a little bit more expensive way to do them. William Does Stuff says hi. What's up, man? How's doing stuff been going for you? Here we go. Do we get back-to-back shinies? Can we get a not 2-star shiny today? That'd be cool. Outrage is so annoying for soloing. Yeah, it's weird that he learns that. Giving him a dragon move. But all right, here we go. Rare XL candy. And come on. Come on, back-to-back. Hey, nice. Back-to-back. That one's way better, too. 1451. Sick. Okay. We got to check the journal on that. Because that is pretty quick back-to-backs. Probably, I mean, we had to do the raid. Probably realistically 3 to 4 minutes in between, but still sick. And, wow, okay. Definitely pretty good. Let's see. I'm very curious. 255, 252, so 3 minutes apart, back-to-back raids. Dude, that's sick. That's so cool. Okay, we're racking them up now. Also, check the journal reluctantly. I don't know if I'm gonna like what I find in here. Dragonair ran away. That doesn't feel good. Never check your journal. You're only gonna find pain. As I check my journal all the time. Well, let's pop into this one on the right. Sweet, so we can go 3 in a row. I've never gone 3 in a row on a raid day ever. It's the half walking distance event. So I think it's in Korea, I'm pretty sure. And it should be live for the entire growing up events. We don't have that. We don't have the half hatch distance like globally or where I'm at in Canada or anything like that.
Trying to go that way or no?
Sure, yeah. I just remoted that one, so. Or not remoted it, you know what I mean?
We'll see worst case scenario. We don't make it time to wait.
Yeah. All right, cool. How many are you raiding with? It's just me and Nate, but everyone's remoting like off the friends list. So there's only the 2 of us in person, but I mean, even if we didn't have remotes, we could probably duo it pretty easily. Love to see how many shinies catch Sizzleese. Yeah, it's great. After yesterday, yesterday was like a crazy tough grind shinies wise, so good to have some nice luck. Hopefully it keeps up. We'll be 1/4 hatch distance during Pommy Calm Day. Nice. I forgot about Pommy Calm Day coming up too. Man, so many events. Not complaining though. I'd rather be overwhelmed than underwhelmed when it comes to this game. You have a shiny Whaler in Whaler. I do, yes. Okay, we'll get Shundo in here, then I'll ready up. I have both those. So they were actually boosted, I think this similar event last year for the bigs and smalls. I think Whaler was a 1 in 128 then. It was around the same time of the year. So I got a couple of them when they were. I don't know if Shundo's gonna make it in this one or not. Maybe not. There we go. All right, let's go. Sweet. And we'll see if we can make one more of these. It's going to be very tight, I think.
Yeah.
Probably won't, but I mean, we could start with that one then. Still moving at a good pace, though.
Yeah. I think the only one you can do all of them in would be the Absol.
Yeah. But at least it's not like a raid day like this for like Cresselia. You'd be getting like 3 raids done.
Yeah.
All right. It's a tired approach, says Garlic. Yeah, I don't know. Adam says, got the shiny Kang. Nice, man. Congrats. I'm trying to rack them up, see if we can get a ton of them for the future. Anyone that doesn't play today's raid day, that it also doesn't live in Australia, is going to want these shinies at some point. So good to have them for some trade bait. Wouldn't mind having a fair share of them. What are the commands to see hundos? The ones caught on the day is ! Hundo. But it won't show you like all my hundos because there's too many to put in there. All right, sweet. He is down. 1477 is what we're looking for. But the best we've got so far is a 1470. That was a 96er. Here we go, 4 rare candies, beautiful. And here we go. Come on. Nah, okay. 1454. I can't get a shiny every raid, I guess. That would just be absurd. Be cool, but have 6 Mr. Mime Juniors for a trade if you want them. I mean, that sounds like a pretty awesome trade, man. I want the shiny really, really, really bad. But apparently even people that have that in their eggs all the time, it's still tough to get. But yeah, definitely keep those for trades. Kanga ass Jeeves, says Jay. And yeah, he's okay. Rookity over there, cool. And that one has We could try to just instant ready up on it, I guess.
It's up to you.
Let's try it. So I don't want anyone to get glitched out of it, but I think we could probably do it. 2 more shiny Mons, but not the Kanga. Hopefully get the Kanga before it's gone. It's a tougher one to find. Being a regional and whatnot. We go. All right, sweet. We made it in here. The reason that we're not filling this lobby is because it's going to expire, so it is actually might kick us out anyways. It just flipped to 3.
I think we should be fine.
Yeah, I was going to say, so if the timer runs out, it gives you like that screen with the mega thing. So that's the reason why. I brought the wrong team for this though, but it should be okay. Might just be a longer battle. Haven't tried to duo many of these yet. Garlic says, I think I'm done raiding now. My original, I'll do 1 or 2. Turned into 26. Yeah, that's how it always is. Did I bring a fighting type in here? It's one of the recommended team. That's problematic for us. That'll be fine. We'll win. Was gone for 5 minutes. Got 2 more shinies. Yeah, Flame. I mean, I hate to say it, but maybe you were driving them away. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, hopefully we get another one here. We're doing the 2-piece McNugget meal on this one. Yeah, it's going down pretty good. It's crazy how good Kirim is against everything. Like, not super effective damage. It's literally just good against everything. It's recommending me to use Pelkey and a bunch of dragons. I think just because of the weather boost right now. Duo 1 this morning wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, if I would have brought fighting types, that would have been helpful. I just went with the recommended team. What's up, MJ? How many shinies do you have? 3,200-ish. Yeah, it's all dragons in here. Wish it wasn't limited. I'd love to solo it, but only having a few hours. Not. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, too. I mean, it'd be cool to try for science, but yeah, it's all about efficiency today. Maybe in one of the after hours time zones, I could try to like remote it again, get someone to send me one and leave. If we really care to find out, we could try. When did you start playing? 2023. So August of 2023, meaning my 2 years coming up in, August. Why dragon types? You're supposed to use fighters. So it recommended my dragons just because we have weather boost right now, windy weather boost, boosting them. And also too, a lot of the dragon types are pretty much just good against a lot of stuff. Heard it's a hard solo. It probably Mega Lucario is going to be how you have to do it. Olivia says cooking up some lasagna. That sounds amazing. But yeah, this is a long battle.
That's a lot longer than just doing it with 12 people.
Yeah, we almost would have been smarter just to wait and run this one.
Probably.
But whatever, we're here now. We're invested. Yeah, it's a little bit tankier than I thought. I think most normal types just are like damage sponges though.
Yeah. It was like Audino too. It would have been annoying to...
Yeah.
But you tried to... Is that when you tried solo?
Yeah, that was the one that I got like within like 1 charge move away.
Yeah. So it's the same way. It's just it eats everything.
Yeah. That's a weird thing. All normal types are not good to fight anything, but they're just good neutral, I guess. Good for damage. Have both versions of Mr. Mime for trade. Interesting. Maybe. I mean, one day I'll have to make my way there at some point in my life. Mega Lucario, Shadow Conkeldurr, Mega Heracross. Yeah, any fighters. Fighters going to be good. But yeah, any of these normal typings, like we were talking about too with Dino, they're just notoriously tanky. Like this guy's taking forever to go down. We're using pretty much, I know it's not super effective damage. We're using level 50 counters against them. Have the Mr. Rhyme. Nice. I got that one from the 3-star raids. I got the Galarian Mr. Mime and evolved it, but at least that one's a little bit easier to raid for. But all right, here we go. The duo, does it bring the shiny luck for us? Kim's has got to go. Hope you have a lovely day. Hey, thanks for popping in. And hopefully you're settling in good after your vacation. But here we go. We get not a shiny, and that's horrible. So not really worth the payoff for the duo, but that should be refreshed here now, which is cool. And of course, it's going to be tough to catch. Why wouldn't he be? All these have been 1 ball except for this guy. The bounce back. There we go. Entei with the layup. Mio says code. We say hello here. Have some manners, boy. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Stay in your home. 3-star shiny Kanka for deep. Nice. Dude, I'm going to have to golden razz this one. This one is being a pain. I want his candies. Okay, that was entirely too rough to catch that. Let's go again. There was no need for that. Midas says hello, BT. What's up, man? That's the way you enter the stream. You say hello because we're humans. Michael says, hi, what's up, man? There we go. This should be a little bit easier having some reinforcements. I just didn't want anyone to get kicked out of that last one, but in hindsight, probably for time-wise, should have waited.
Well, now we know.
Yeah, now we know for science. Is the guy from Fortnite Midas? I don't know, maybe he plays Fortnite. Someone recognized Dan's username from Fortnite on here, which I think is a wild coincidence. Been watching The Punisher, pretty amazing. I haven't seen that. Can't snipe in on this one is weird. Really? It's open. Should be able to. Other people are. How many Pokemon total do you have? Like, too many. 8,000-ish, I think. Send some other ones out here. Garlic nose to the counter. Oh yeah, you're right. We did show it. 8,300. Has far too many. Yeah, I do. I've been saving a lot of them trying to get XL candies too, but I haven't done like a proper trade session for a while. The trade animation takes so long. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get some trades done tonight, and then I don't have 2 hours to sit there and watch a Rattata go up in the air and spin around and stuff.
I just do it when I'm watching sports.
Yeah, true. What's up, Rachel? Says, hey friends, how you doing? How's your luck been? Did you get any shiny Kangas? Shiny Galarian Zapdos is cool. Yeah, it's actually a good counter for this, which is awesome. It's a level 50 now, so with the best buddy badge, if I have it active, it'll be over 4K, which is nice. It's pretty good, Rachel. 3 shinies. Got none from the remotes last night, from 20 remotes, but we got 3 today on definitely under 30 raids. Hundo CP 1477. And Zapdos is just jumping way too high. I love using him. I have a remote raid. Someone with Kristen today. One of my raids was weird because it ended 50 seconds left. It's like the raid was never there, but I saw it counting. Really? Yeah, they have some really wonky glitches on these raid days. I mean, Pokemon GO in general is like very, very bugged in a lot of ways, but never heard of that one. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Smash a like. It's free. It brings shinies and hopefully shundos and other things as well. There we go. Some friendship with Pancake. Didn't know that Astro was in here. And come on. Bam. The bam didn't work. 1447. That was almost good. It's like 30 away. 100% it's a shiny. I wish that aged better. Kermit says, hey, BT, what's up? All right, he caught fish. Oh, no. That better not been shiny. It was not. Let me just check the journal because I have to know. I'm a sucker for pain. All right, we'll pop in this one here. You know what to do if you want to jump in off the friends list. You want invites, let me know. I don't know if Olivia and Phantom still want these. I've just been sending them every time, but you can let me know if you still want them or if you don't. Astro said I've been watching. That's awesome. Good to see you here. I saw you in the raid. Didn't know if we had you in the house. You caught a Hundo Kanga? Nice. I saw some guy last night, I think he was in Australia streaming, that had a Kanga from an egg. So I don't know if that's like just what they have there.
No, when I first released shiny at GoFest.
Oh, it was in eggs? Oh, okay.
The originals are all in eggs.
Yeah, because it said he hatched it from a 2K egg, and I was like, I don't remember ever hearing about that, but I guess a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know if it was in 2Ks or not, though, but it might have been.
It just seems weird to get the Kanga out of an egg. I don't know why. Apparently all the regionals were at one point. I saw that people have like Tauros that's hatched out of an egg too. That's a big egg. Yeah, it would be. Also, it's kind of weird that you hatch Kanga and Kanga has a baby with him as well. Hatch 2 things out of there. It's like when you crack a regular egg and you get 2 yolks out of it.
Also, I've always hoped they would make a baby evolution for Kanga.
I was saying that before too. They should put the baby version of him in eggs.
Yeah.
He should have his own name. I have a lucky shiny Kanga from my friend in Australia. That's awesome. With the tag from there is so cool. There we go. Rachel's in here with her matching Miltank get up on. All right. 12 of us. Back to some big boy lobbies again. I assume these will be pretty popular all day because, yeah, most of my friends list, 99% of it is not from Australia, so. It's raining, says you. Oh man, gotta get the umbrella. You gotta push through. At least use the free passes on the day. Big says I gotta leave. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. And hopefully by then I have a shundo one of these guys. I don't know if we can go back-to-back weekends. This would be a really cool shundo to have. Have Gabite raids? Is he worth it? If you need the candies or a hundo, but he can't be shiny. So for me, I have a ton of XLs. I wouldn't really raid Gabite, but if you don't, maybe you could raid him. And here we go. I wish you could tell something by that mega number, but I don't know. Sometimes it seems like it's relevant. Other times it seems like it's random. I'm not sure what I believe. The rain keeps clicking stuff. Dude, that's the worst. And here we go. We're maxed on Mega Energy. No shiny. 1445. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. When I grind in the rain, it's like throwing Pokeballs to the side and like opening my maps up and stuff. It's actually dangerous because like the one time it happened, it started going through all of my apps and opening them up. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't find the banking one or something, but he says, how's it going? Throw was late, all good. Shiny for Rachel, nice. 1462, that's probably pretty good. 91 maybe? Perhaps, either way, congrats on the shiny, that's amazing. Have you got the Hundo Kanga? No. I have not. Fish? That is not a golden fish. Next to a Wimpodius Maximus. Might as well check these boosted guys while we're here. All right, let's pop in this one. 15, 15, 10, nice. Is it soloable and how much Mega Energy per? Mega Energy is dependent on how fast you bring it down. So you can solo it with the best of best counters, but also, I mean, if you're gonna solo, you're gonna get less Mega Energy because it's gonna take you a while to bring it down. So best case scenario, take it down with some big groups, and you should be able to get 200, 250. 250 is the max. K's was a 96. Yeah, it's because Rachel has the 15, 15. The attack takes so much of the CP build. That's amazing though. Chose to sleep over going out. I'm glad I grabbed the shiny early. Yeah, I know, Rachel. I was worried about this. I went like a bunch of 20 remote raids and then like 10-ish in person before I got it. And I was like, man, I can't miss this one. That would suck. But I'm happy I have a few of them now. Now I'm just hundo hunting. I guess I'll take some more shinies too. All right, Nino says, so just because I can't add everyone in game, we do the member system. So you can be added to the friends list, but you have to be a member of the YouTube channel just because, yeah, we can only have 450 friends in Pokemon Go. So I'd love to have everyone. It's just not possible. All right, Wiferine sneaking in as well with the Applin gear on. Olivia says I can do 3 more. Sounds good. That sounds good to me. I think I'm still using, I am still using the passes from the ticket. That's amazing. Again, huge shout out to Davey. Grabbing me that, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can make him proud with the shundo. Catch anything crazy recently? Shundo last weekend at Astro. Shundo of the Dynamax Entei. Shiny 98 Meloetta, the mythical this week. Some good stuff for sure. And again, I haven't been having these grinds that are like 10 shinies in a day. It's been the opposite. It's been like 1 or 2 shinies that are very good. Okay, here we go. What do we got here? Got the shundo for PG? Really? Or for PD? That's pretty crazy. Drop that in the Discord. People would love to check that out. That sounds awesome. But also, do we get our own shundo right here, right now? No, we don't. 1470, oh, would have been a good one to get. That's a Yikes Areno, and she's probably going to be a 96 again. The 15, I got a 15, 14, 14 from this IV last time. And every so often, these guys don't want to catch with silvers. It kicked me out. Oh, from sniping the raid? Yeah, dude, that is just unfortunate. It happens all the time. But yeah, sorry to hear that. You can try complaining to Niantic. I mean, sometimes it works. You go to the in-app help. Every now and then they'll refund your ticket, but no guarantee, I guess. All right, let's pop into this one. Get Olivia on here. Shundo as well. Awesome. And let's give some love to the bottom of my friends list. I was go with the A names at the top, but let's send some to people that that don't usually get the invites. There we go. Is it better to raid Mega Gyarados or Mega Altaria? Gyarados, I think. I mean, here's the thing. Altaria has a very unique typing, being Dragon and Fairy, so it's really good for catch candies. If you want a Mega to like catch stuff, it's very unique that way. But I think for attack-wise, I mean, Mega Gyarados seems a lot better. In my brain, anyways. I think it's a pretty decent water and dark type. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Garlics up there with the unknown W's. For once, it's not Wiglets. Sweet. Looking good. Isn't Altaria Dragon Flying? It is, but when it's Mega, I believe it's Dragon Fairy. Changes typing. There's a few different Megas that do that, like Aggron actually loses a typing, I think, when it Megas. Either that or it adds one, I forget. But all right, sweet. Let's go. 5 says, gotta say this W mods. Yeah, I mean, the mods are the best. Thanks for shouting out the mods, man. Best Shundo is Zekrom. That's an awesome one to have. I assume you got it at maybe the road to Unova. But all right, awesome. Another one going in. I feel like we raided here a bunch the last raid day. This was our stand-in spot. Yeah, in t-shirts last time. You got it from the road to Unova? Nice. Awesome. And I'm using Dragonite and because it does have superpower. So again, I guess it picked that not the best counter to use, but it does have a fighting move. 2 of them, I'm so happy. Only need the Moltres for the full Kanto decks. Nice. Yeah, this raid day is gonna help a lot of people finish or at least partly complete their Kanto decks. So I don't think there's ever been an event globally where this guy spawns. Not that I know of. If it was, maybe before my time. Garlic says, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Okay, so again, we can't tell from that. But we're looking for a 1477. And of course, shiny. Drift says, ran out of passes. No shinies, not even a 3-star. Dang, sorry to hear that. 5 says shiny on this one. Come on, here we go. It is not a shiny and 1440. So Vibes is banned forever. Those are the rules, Vibes. You knew that going into it. So it was nice knowing you. First raid done, says you. Anything good? 5 says, oh no. All right, let's pop in the rocks one up here. Sweet. How many level 50 Pokemon do you have? Quite a few, actually. I used to just max them out as I got the dust for them. Now I'm very, like, particular. I wait until I need them as a counter against something. Like, if a water type comes to raids or something like that, I'll power up to an electric type. But I have quite a few. Also, you guys can spam in here for a sec. I wanted to show you guys, too. I got a new shield for my stream. Hold on, see if it works. Let's see if it works quick. It looks like it does anyways. But, one sec, guys. All right. Sweet. I wanted to test that out. It's the best. Yeah, Garlic made it. Garlic did make it, but there we go. It's just good for me when I can check my, if I ever get, like, you know, messages for stuff. Only the 2 of us in here. Is that glitching? Or is this the 2 of us? Oh, there's 7 now. Joe, this is hilarious. There's a bunch of other ones. The thing is, you can't switch between them in the stream. You have to upload one that works for the whole stream. Because, like, she made some funny ones for, like, if I'm using the washroom and stuff. But you can only have one. So I don't want to have the washroom up one. And I go to add somebody and it tells them that I'm using the washroom. That'd seem kind of weird. But, yeah, the B one's pretty awesome. There we go, 10 of us. Got a shiny and a remote with Sadie now for Elise. Elise is on fire today. That's amazing. All right, here we go. With the bees in there. I'll try to upload a new one of the screen shields she made every day. We'll check them all out. I think there's like 6, and they're all pretty funny. Nadine hopping in this one. Cool. Kid says, sorry, just got here. Didn't realize your live stream today had a golf match. Have a golf match. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully you have some fun. Hopefully you do well. We need the washroom one. Yeah, there's some pretty funny ones. Like I said, I wish I could alternate. I wish like I could pick which one it is, and then like, you know, depending on what I'm doing, I could throw up a different one. But apparently, it's just one upload per stream. Finally using a fighting type. That's the first one that's recommended me to use my Hundo Machamp, which is crazy. Wish I had a good shadow of this guy. Shadow Machamp's still pretty nice. Knight says, hello everyone, what's up, dude? But yeah, maybe for a shorter stream one of these days, you'll use the washroom one, because it's pretty funny. But here we go. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Drop a like in the stream. It does help tremendously with the shiny luck. We're looking for a 1477 and a different color. Yeah, garlic, he should know. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. I sent him a message anyways. I don't know if he's seen it yet, but here we go. Come on. Come on. Not shiny. 1448. Okay, fair enough. They don't want to shine anymore now. And hopefully I'm restocking my Great and Pokeballs a little bit while we do this. My Pokeball account's been taking a beating these last couple streams. So usually on raid days, you're walking around just spinning. They can replenish kind of well. Nice. Check the journal because I am a sucker for pain. Looks like no shinies were in there. All right, let's pop into the first one here. Go to the artists. All right, awesome. You know what to do if you want to jump in. What's up, Malik? How's your day going, man? How was your luck for these, if you ended up doing them? Did 5 raids, got a hundo and a shine? Dude, out of 5 raids? That's awesome, man. That's fantastic. Adam says, dude is spoofing. You got me. You got me. Hold on, just for you. Just for you. I'm using these new spoofers. They work really well. You can go as far as you want with them. Full joystick control. Look at this. Left, right. It goes both ways. Pretty awesome. You got me. All right. It is crazy how many people think that. Like I said, people always are like, I reported you, your location's on. I'm like, what? Can't you hear cars and homeless people yelling in the background? Because I can. Day 19 of watching your streams is Otto. What's up, man? Thanks for watching the streams. 19 days strong. I appreciate it. But all right, here we go. 9 of us in here. Is your wind machine? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes all kinds of sounds. But all right, awesome. It is crazy too. I mean, like, even when I'm doing stuff like PvP, people will be like, you're spoofing. It's like, how would that help me? You get better luck if you go somewhere else to do that? I don't know. How long have you been playing for? Almost 2 years. Just short of 2 years. Any shundos today? No shundos today. I know. A shundo a day keeps the doctor away, but we didn't get one today. Not yet, anyways. I mean, the raid day's not even half done. So we'll see. There's no raids in your area, so it has to be between 2 and 5. So every single gym in your area between 2 and 5 p.m. will have these, regardless of where you are. Just ultra rare? Is it ultra rare? Yeah, the shundos, you mean? Yeah. It's funny, people ask me all the time, they're like, how many shundos did you get today? It's like, you ever expect me to say multiple? It'd be crazy. But here we go, maybe a shundo right here. A shundo a day keeps the Adam at bay, yeah. Adam's not even here and he's catching timeouts. He's due for one. The second he says hi today, boom, gone. Girl says, okay. All right, here we go. Hey, come on. Hey, nice. Ah, bad IV, but another shiny. We're full on Mega Energy. Shiny number 4 of the day. Let's go. Hit him with the dirty old nice throw. Sick, okay. Very cool. Brian says I'm in Columbus right now. Nice. I don't know what you're doing there, but hopefully you have fun. And it's okay. It's a decent IV anyways. Not super horrible. We can probably pop into maybe both these other ones if we're quick. At least one of them for sure, but let's pop it over here. Yeeper says, yo, what's up, man? It was a shiny. It could have been a shundo. It could have been. Jack says, every time I join your stream, you get a shiny. Dude, people always say the opposite. They're always like, man, you never get shinies when I'm around. But I'm glad that you see the shinies, man. Some people, unfortunately, are only here for my most unlucky times. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Says, happy raid day indeed. Hopefully you're having some decent luck. We just got our 4th shiny, which I'm really stoked about. 20 remote raids last night with 0 shinies. And we have 4 on the day on probably like, I'll check, but probably under 30. Probably under 30 raids. All right, who else might want these? I don't know. I don't think who else is in a different time zone.
23.
What's that?
We're at 23.
We're at 23 raids? Not bad. I was going to send one to you, but you're beside me, so maybe I won't do that.
You can try.
Got wet socks now, says you. That is the worst. And also, that just seems to ruin shoes. Shoes that were once fine become unusable after they've been wet from smell. Don't watch the stream, I'll watch it back after the stream. That's awesome. Thanks for watching the streams back, man. I always see that there is people viewing it after. Like, YouTube will show me the views go up after, and I always wonder who's watching them when they're not live. But thanks for checking them out, man. Was there any got the shiny Druddigan? Nice. Yeah, that was cool. Off the daily incense, pretty sick. That was definitely a cool one to get. Otto says, I gotta go. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you tomorrow for day 20. 4th raid in 4 minutes for me. Getting them done quick. Gaming says, brother got a shiny Kanga. Rianne says, I also watch your streams in the back. Also watch your streams back when I can't watch them live. That's awesome, Rianne. Appreciate you guys checking them out. Tuning in to see what went on that day. And here we go. Another one. Okay, hopefully I was talking loud enough so that you don't hear what's going on in the background. And hopefully we get another shiny.
It wouldn't be able to understand anyway. It's gibberish.
Yeah, I don't think I could understand it either. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. Marissa's in that one. Nice. Good luck, Marissa. Hopefully send you the Canadian Kanga. Well, it'll be Canadian, but hopefully it's shiny is what I meant. Here we go. No back-to-back. 14-24. That's not good, but there's a small chance we can sneak into that last raid if we can lobby up quickly enough to... Oh my god, catch, man. I'm going to golden razz this one, make it quicker. Been trying to silver them because I need the candies, but... Roll 3 times. Oh my god, golden raspberry and dude's popping out. Okay, this is the one. That's the one right there. A dirty old great throw. Adam says 2 shiny Kangas. Nice. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't do the... Oh yeah, there's 230 on it. We should be fine. Should be all good on this one. Tessa says, hi, what's up, Tess? How was your raid day if you played? Hopefully you had some decent luck. Someone to clean. Someone to Nadine as well. And let's see if Steph wants one. It's been a while. 230, it needs a dentist. Oh my god, I know. Thanks, Robin Williams. I appreciate that. Kind of lucky, says Tess. Also, I'm going to remember to have water before 5 hours in today. That sounds like a good idea for me. While you guys lobby up here. You want a water?
I'm good.
Alright, sweet. Hopefully don't dump my phone now. Looks like the day is kind of getting decent weather-wise all of a sudden. Better than it was anyways. It does, garlic. I want to say that so bad, but I don't think it would be a good look on me. I got 1 shiny Kanga 96 and 3 raids for Poké Dragonite. Nice. 96 is awesome. Did 12 person. Did 12 in person, just got home. Get some sleep for work tonight. Still gotta finish my remotes. Oh, nice. At least you got some in person for sure. Always fun to do that. But yeah, if you want remotes for these, let me know. I'm gonna be doing them as many as I possibly can until the raid day is done, of course. And then after the raid day, I'll do my daily incense. There's usually like an hour, sometimes a 2-hour cooldown until like the regular raids come back. So after that, it'll be a perfect time to pop my daily. Out of the 5 I could do, only able to beat 2. Really? How many people did you have with you? I don't think it's too rough to bring them down, but I guess it depends. Depends on what counters you have and stuff. It's just funny, it just recommends Kirim for everything. Not super effective damage, but he's just a beast. Oh, you have the 2 accounts? Yeah, it might be tough. I mean, we duoed one, but we're using some like pretty decent stuff. It's got enough bulk to it for sure. We'll see if we can get shiny number 5. Maybe get a decent IV. The best IV shiny's been in the 50s, I think, right? 1454, I think it was. It's at 89%, so 89 or 87, I forget. But here we go. See what this one is. I forgot that Yveltal learns Focus Blast. I was going to say, why am I using him? But probably be pretty decent with that. Shiny 93 on my second raid. Nice. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. But all right, what do we got? Come on. No back-to-back shinies. 1452. Yikes. Tess says 3 people is fine. Yeah. I mean, if you're using good counters, you could technically solo this, but yeah. The more the merrier, of course. Get them done quick. And there we go. How are my eggs looking? I haven't really walked too much. A few of them are kind of close. They're getting there. Let's go with the one by the water first, I think.
Same order, post office.
Yeah, okay. All right, we'll pop in that one. That one's the farthest one away, right? Up that way?
One we just did, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not in a passes, am I? I don't think so.
I've been struggling with the pasture today.
There we go. Yeah, it always makes me second guess. I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
Do you have any tips for players who live in remote areas? I mean, I live in a pretty remote area. I have to travel, 30-ish minutes every day to come to a little bit bigger of a city to play. But once you are level 37, you can nominate Pokestops. So try to do that in your area. Look for landmarks or, plaques or something like that. I don't know. Like, there's certain things they like to approve. I'm trying to think of like good examples. Little libraries are really good. We get Tess in here. But I mean, there's only so much you can do. Depending on how rural you live, you might have to travel to play. What's up, Haro? Let's get you in the raids, man. Good to see ya. Julian says, get a shiny Azelf? Oh, nice, man. That's so fun, man. I love getting that. Seeing an Azelf is amazing, but when they shine, so cool. All right, sweet. Man, this place is busy.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising because usually the bank's that open though.
Yeah, it's like 1 in, 1 out all day. We got the 3 of us in here. I don't know if there's like erroring on the invites, maybe. I don't actually know. Sis used a Master Ball on a 12 IV as Elf. I mean, the Master Balls, I don't know. I don't put as much of like a crazy emphasis on those. I know they're kind of rare, but I've seen people use them on like Bidoofs before, just for funsies. Looks like some locals in there.
It's the card.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that lobby filled up very quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the last raid day I was doing one and it had like 7 people, then all of a sudden at 20 max. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Azelf can't run? No, shouldn't run. They could though at Sinnoh Tour. If they weren't shiny, I think they could run at Sinnoh Tour. I had a few of them run. Need the coffee energy to hit, says Rachel. Yeah. Coffee's the best thing in the world. It's the favorite part of my morning for sure. I wanted to use it on a shiny Magikarp, says Troll. Dude, so the wild area, there were so many Hundo callouts. And I went for, I think, 6 different Hundo Gary callouts. And I said, if one of them's a Shundo, I'm going to Master Ball it. Even though, of course, you probably would catch it without using that. Just having a Shundo of my favorite Mon in a Master Ball would have been sick. But of course, they weren't shiny, and 4 of the 6 of them ran away from me as the Hundos, which is insane. But Spider Dan got the Hundo, and I still kind of hate him for it on some level. Posted a funny Pokestop in the Discord a few years ago. I've seen some pretty crazy Pokestops people put on like Facebook and stuff. Some of them are literally pictures of like toilets, and they get approved. It's like I don't know if they're like getting approved by like the AI bots or something somehow, but. Yeah, it's art, yeah. It wasn't, it was a toilet that's been used, let's just say. The car crash one, yeah. So around the university, there's literally a picture of a car that's been in an accident that drove into a pillar. And it's not there anymore. It was just there when it hit the pillar, and it's a Pokestop. But all right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny. Like, yo, what's up, Jay? Says, wait, which Pokemon? I missed it. For my favorite? I was talking about Gyarados. But good to see you, Jay. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Always awesome to have you in the streams. Drink my coffee black. Yeah, me too. Black coffee is the best. And also, Shundo Kangaskhans are the best. Oh, nice. He's so bad. I wanted to, dude, that would have been so perfect. But shiny number 5, we'll take him. We'll take him. And shalom alaikum. That's sweet. Kool-Aid Man, Pokestop down the street for me. That's amazing. Yeah, guys, I got to show you the next time. The next time I go to the university, there's literally, it's like a smashed up Honda Civic that drove into one of the poles there, and someone took a picture of it. I think the guy might still be like, he's like outside of his car looking at it. And it somehow got, it's like called engineering or something. But I got to get some gifts from that one and send you guys. The rocks then. Got a few shiny feasts today for Jay. Nice. Awesome, man. I finally got my first one of the event last night. After stream, of course. Took me forever to get my only shinies on stream, but... Also, I don't know if you want to pop in on any of these, Jay. If you do, let me know. Send you one regardless. It'd be better with sending to the bottom of my friends list. All the A and B names get spammed by me all day. And all the other names get left out. There we go. And I think I get enough buddy hearts on Entei, but just in case I don't, let's throw them back in there. Hit Lucky Friends of the Buddy and Cali. Nice. Gosh, Yaharo. 1 sec. As soon as these refresh. Jay's luck was crazy today. That's awesome to hear. Speaking of fish, I don't know if any of you guys were in the stream to remember this, but Garlic got 2 shiny Magikarps in the same minute yesterday. Back-to-back checks. Actually, I think Marissa was in there for that. Which was ridiculous. Of course, she gets the baby version of my favorite shiny. 2 of them in the same minute is just wild. But so awesome, man. I love that he's boosted right now. Snorlax Gigantamax Day, the hitbox annoying? Yeah. Man, you can imagine for me, people that didn't actually play the day themselves are just coming to my stream and they're like, yo, this guy sucks. He can't even hit nice throws. And it's like, well, yeah. Almost everyone at the beginning was like, bro, what are you doing?
One of the people who were playing with, their entire mission was to get an excellent throw on.
I think it was possible, but like almost impossible.
Yeah, they did it once.
I learned how to hit greats by the end. If you like just barely at the bottom, just tap it.
I really didn't care.
No, mine all caught, I think, except for 1.
Yeah, I don't think I missed one. But again, I was also spending 200 coins every time.
Same.
Like 18 balls. So.
Yeah, I did that on most of them. Yeah, like getting over 1 million dust in a day from raids is crazy. That's kind of why I wanted the makeup day tomorrow. Would have been sick, but that was Jay today. 2 in 3 minutes, and he got 4 shiny Wimpods. He got 4 shiny Wimpods, and 1 was tiny. That's crazy. Jay is cleaning up. That's where all my shinies went. That's awesome to hear. Ace says, how's your day going? Pretty good, man. I mean, I got 5 shinies. This is on track to be my best raid day I've ever had, I think, for in-person. I usually get 5 shinies by like the end of the raid day for doing like 40, 50 raids. So I'm on track to have my best raid day ever for one of my favorite raid bosses that's been around in these days for a while. Dominic says, hi, what's up, man? We were on Pokegenie, and Q got canceled because the rain clicked it. Oh my god. That sucks. Marissa says, couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, that's insane. 2 fish and 4 Wimpods. That's insane. Alright, here we go. See if we can go back to back in the shinies. I think the last one we just pulled was the shiny, right? Or was the one before that? I don't know. So many raids today. My brain is just mixing them all up. There we go, some stuff and some things. You get 12 hundos today? How? Oh, you mean 12 hundos total. But here we go. And 1436. Yikes. Rachel says Jay always has the luck. He's got that J-Dad luck. 1, 2. Nice. Bro switched accounts. He deleted my Shundo Magikarp. That would be a fist fight if that was me and my brother for sure. Let's do the one in the middle, I guess. Pop back in. You guys can let me know if you want invites just to snipe in. Whatever is cool with me. All right, awesome. Shiny for me, the Canadian Kangaroo. Nice, Marissa, awesome. Got the Canadian luck. I don't know why. Certain people have like very good luck for my remotes, but awesome to hear you got the shiny. For me, I didn't have any of these before today, so this is a brand new shiny for me, so I'm trying to get as many as I can, because I don't know if or when I'll ever make it to Australia, so cool to get these, especially with the Canada tag. It's kind of nice. Dude, Knight with the donut says, I'm spending all my money on donations. It's worth it, though. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you dropping the dono, supporting the stream, man. And like Garlic says, you don't have to do that. My famous catchphrase. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tess says you have 5 shinies. Yeah, it's going awesome. It's going awesome. That's what I mean. 5 shinies for one that I had as a dex entry today, and we're only halfway through the raid day. All right, sweet. Lunchmate hopping in there. I was at the grocery store like 2 days ago, and I saw the little things that said Lunchmate. They didn't say 2020 behind them, though. That would have been very bizarre. How many shinies you got? Today, 5. In my account, total,
6.
Yeah, that many. Yeah. 3229. However you say that number. Okay, 19 of us. That escalated very quickly. The car, yeah. With their 1,000 accounts jumping in.
I shouldn't even have to say that, because the only way you could have people here.
Yeah. That's crazy, though. This should be a smashing. Yeah, she's working on the garden today. I think she's pretty happy. Garden reveal when? Maybe my next time I do PvP, we'll have a look at it in AR mode. People always want to see like stuff that I meant to show them or I talk about around my house, but I'm worried if I go outside of range, if it disconnects from my Wi-Fi, it won't keep the stream going on LTE. It'll crash it. Can't switch between LTE and Wi-Fi for some reason. Gaming says 7 phones. I think they might have more than that. I don't know. They got quite a few. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck for these Canadian kangaroos. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. Nope. And 1433. Interesting spot for the police to roll up there. They got to pick up some stuff from the shop. All right, it's been caught. Awesome. Racking up the candies slowly but surely. Only 100 XL candies. Trade a Pokemon. Don't want to do that. I haven't found many of the evolved quests at all today. But let's pop in the other one here. Need a Landorus. How do I get it? You can get it from the legendary raids, but it's not around currently. It does come to raid rotation from time to time, but yeah. We just had it recently, actually, for the Road to Unova. All right, send some other Invititos out. Sweet. But yeah, I assume you have to take a photo of it, right? There's the one quest you got to take a photo of Landorus, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Everyone gets stuck on for a while. Haro got the hundo? Dude, nice. Congrats, that's amazing. Thanks for jumping in the raid, and congrats on the hundo. Does the promo code still work for the research? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. That promo code came out like whenever that event was on, so yeah, I don't think so. So at the beginning of March, I think was global. Yeah, no worries, Haro. Thanks for jumping in, man. All right, 8 of us in here. I'm assuming the lobby's gonna skyrocket when they catch all of their Kangaskhan's. Need a shiny Kyurem or a Mewtwo? I mean, the Kyurem, I think it'll be kind of like Necrozma. Will come back probably once a year at least, but Mewtwo's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like they like to tease with him. Garlic.
Need more Mewtwo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Nate has the Shundo Mewtwo. Did you max it out yet? Got to do it one of these days.
I will probably. Well, not probably, definitely.
Got a Shundo Kanga today. Is Garlic a real person or a bot? She's a real person. She types fast like a bot, though. It is funny. Sometimes her answers are like quick enough that she could be a bot, but she is real. She's actually on stream with me yesterday. She's a real person mostly, yeah. Don't think they're going to bring back Armored Mewtwo? Well, it's a movie promotion. Probably not. Unless they make Mewtwo Strikes Back again, which maybe, I don't know. Anything's possible. They like to make remakes of stuff, but it was a promo for a movie. You can still trade for it, though. So I know Jay, one of our mods here, there we go, Robot Garlic, he says, has one for me. We are lucky friends, so I just gotta, one of these days, make my way to Jay's side of the country, which is like hours and hours away. So lucky Armored Mewtwo would be pretty cool. Typing that keyboard here is 110 miles per hour. Yeah, she's, that's what I said. It is funny. I think that she out-types Nightbot sometimes. Of course, Nightbot is an actual AI. And Jay. Of course, Jay is too. All right, almost there. Sweet, another one down. Dude, so many raids. But here we go. Is this one the Shundo for us? I should waste some of that energy, by the way. I should Mega Evolve, I guess, something so I can collect more. Not that it's going to matter, but we're already capped. There we go. Friendship increased with Scott. Awesome. And come on. Here's the one. It's not the one. I was just kidding about that. 1453. Also, Marissa with the Walk Star. Hatching those eggs. JK is actually the bot. Yeah, pretty much. JK is the raid stream goat. All right, he's been caught. And no XL candies, much to my chagrin. But we do have another one by the water, so let's beat him up now. Jay's 100% a bot. Can confirm. Also, pass trick not working. Niantic is watching the streams. We're like, no, get rid of that. Am I out of passes? Hold on, let me look. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way I'm out of passes. Oh, dude, I am. That's not good. Okay, I guess we've done a gazillion on the day, so can't buy that because we have remote. I need the raid pass box so bad. But for now, we're going to buy the 3, which is taking a piece of my soul to do. But mainly taking a piece of my wallet. What's up in here? All right, that's going to work better now. I can't believe we're through our passes. That's insane. I cannot get that raid pass box now for the life of me. So what we're talking about is the 5,400 coin one gives you 100 raid passes. So it's more expensive to buy initially, but it's kind of like the Costco idea, right? You spend more money at first, but you get more value out of it in the future. Timeout Niantic quickly. If they ever patch the raid pass trick, which I could see them maybe doing one day, it's going to suck. Jax says, can I add you? So you can, just got to be a member of the channel. Is Snorlax tomorrow 100% confirmed? For certain regions, yeah. So Asia, Australia. The early time zones where they like messed everything up, I guess. Even though they messed it up for us too.
Has a fancy camera.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I've been seeing the purple glitch. It happens for like the Pokeballs and the people that hold the Pokeball thing like that. Like, even Glenn hopped in and his postcards he was reading were all purple as well. Wasn't it patched a few months? I don't know. Like, certain phones doesn't work on. Like, Jay, it says it doesn't work for him anymore. But it works for me. All right, sweet. Let's put the Galar Zapdos in there. And only because he is pretty cool looking. He's level 50 now. He's our boy. Yeah, the downside about these raid days, I'm not really hatching many eggs. I'm pretty much just standing here raiding a gazillion things at a time. All right, 4 of us in here. Slimmer lobby. That should be fine, though. All right, hopefully that wasn't audible. of all times for me to take a break in between talking, someone walks by talking about that. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. YouTube will forgive me. I'm new. Welcome in. So yeah, you gotta be a member to be added, just because I can't add everyone, unfortunately. You can only have 450 friends in the game. So yeah, if you want to be added, you can be. Just gotta be a member. Troll says, gonna do some raids. Good luck, man. Let me know if you pull anything cool. Dude, look at Zapdos. He jumps so high, man. Garlic with the 2 says, you need to be a member to be added in game. Thank you for the PSA dono. But yeah, that's the way to do it, guys, if you want to be added. Just because, like I said, I can't add everyone, unfortunately. It just does not work like that. But thank you for the 2-piece McNugget meal. The informative dono, says Nick. Yeah. Sometimes that's what it takes, I guess. But thank you for that. I noticed too, so this is my Shadow 98 of the Salamence, and I do have a Shadow 91 with 15 attack. Kind of want to power that one up at some point. I think the Shadow Salamence looks so cool. Yeah, with the 4 of us, not so bad. I mean, it's definitely a lot better than the duo was. Golf says, got gifted yesterday. Yeah, it was probably by Matt or Wavy Davy. There was some absurdities going on the last few days with the nifty gifties, man. Lunch says, dang, had to leave one of the recent raids. It crashed. So a fire behind our house? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Hopefully you're all good, man. Hopefully that's insane. Here we go. We'll see what we get here. Hopefully not like a serious fire, but that would be alarming for sure. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. And I didn't claim the time research yet. Okay, hold on. We got to claim that after this. Godsley says, yeah. What's up, man? And it's all your fault, Godsley. Where's the shinies at? Godsley's forever banned. Him and his new Shundo Meloetta. Stay in your home. Kanga, I asked you nicely. Stay in your home. This is the one. And then we got to claim the research before I forget. That is a huge U-Haul. Look at the size of the U-Haul, man. That's the double XL. Enter that guy in a showcase right there. That's a first place candidate. I don't know why. I thought that was hilarious seeing that. It crashed for me too. Might be bugged. Oh, man. Yeah, they got to fix that feature. 2 and 3. There we go. Godsley says, not my fault. I know. I just suck at the game. You can't fix bad at the game. Let's get Star Piece down. Claim these. These go away at 5, so make sure you claim these. The glorious Dusties here, and of course some free Cub Chew candies. Sorry, Cub Foo, not Cub Chew. That would be bizarre. All right, hopping to the other one by the water. Sabrina says, guess who's back? Is it Slim Shady? I didn't get into that one from here. We have to walk a bit for it?
I mean, we're gonna have to walk for the next one anyways.
Yeah.
Might as well just go this way.
All right.
I think I can get into it. Right.
Godsley says it might be my fault. Yeah, it might be your fault, I think. I'd like to blame someone for it. And I don't know if Vibes is still here. I usually blame Vibes for it. But our Eggitos are slowly getting there. We're going to have a batch of a decent amount of 5s soon, actually. And I guess the 2K's getting close. See if the Go Plus has been Go Plusinating. Not really anything, but maybe some hundos. That would be cool. No hundos, no nundos. Maybe we can pop in from there. I don't think it uses a raid pass. If the raid doesn't start, then it doesn't. Also, I just spun for another raid pass right now. Oh, it's because we were pass tricking them.
Yeah.
That's why I ran out of pass. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way, but that's how I think. We were standing in that area for so long, just using the greens. All right, awesome. Yeah, for sure, Mario. What's up, man? Sorry, we're just walking to the next one. But yeah, definitely hop in. I'll send you an invite. How are the what's doing? Jovitos doing? I don't know what that is. Is that an autocorrect? Daniel, what's up, man? Raid day's going great. I'm on pace for my best ever raid day for shinies ever, I think. I have 5 so far. We still got more than an hour left, so I mean, if I could get up to like 7 or 8, that'd be amazing. And I have most of my remotes left too, so after this I'll be able to remote some in other time zones, which is gonna be sweet. There you go, Mario. Hop on in. You mean eggs? Oh, eggs not so good. I haven't hatched any shinies from them yet. I did hatch my first Mime Junior. Also, it's cool. The eggs are affected by the double XL thing, by the way. I noticed that a lot of the stuff I'm hatching is extra small and extra big. Garlic traded me a double XL Mime Junior, which was sick. Not shiny, but it's still a big boy. All right, cool. Got lunch in this one, Mario. Drew hopping in, good to see him. NV and Wanzuki. Wanzuki's up in here looking for some Canadian kangaroos. Been joining you in like the last 10 raids. Did you get anything good? Hopefully you did. I haven't got any really good IVs yet today, but I guess I got the 96, but shinies wise, they've all been kind of bad. Hatch a double XS talk, so that's sweet. I mean, yeah, this event's gonna be crazy. Like, I think this is some of the best eggs, well, potential eggs we've had. The egg pools are much too big to actually have a good shot at hatching lots of the shinies, but if you get lucky, these eggs right now have some crazy potential. Not very often where the 2s, 5s, and 10s are all good at the same time. Usually there's like one egg you want and the other ones suck. But yeah, some crazy good potential. And with the double XS, double XL thing, like if you hatch a shiny double XS or a double XL, very rare. One shiny, nothing great though. At least got the shiny though. Hopefully the next one's turn around. Kim says 5 shiny Kangas lucky. Yeah, been lucky today. Unlike yesterday, but here we go. If you haven't already, if you're joining in right now, drop a like on the stream. Help me out with the shiny luck. See if we can get our all-time record for raid days. We got the all-time record for Calm Day shiny catches last week. So maybe we can get an all-time record today. We'll see. And not shiny for me, 1437. Just a 40 off the hundo. Nice. Missed it by that much. Super Liam said, got on the first one. That's a beautiful thing. Get this. Very bad quests in this area. I'm wondering if all of the good quests are maybe down by the water, but I don't know. All the ones in this area seem to suck. 98. Oh, really? Yeah, that's definitely the best one. I mean, the power-ups are like kind of okay, but yeah, the evolve is way better. Send some Infotitos out again. There we go. You remoted one in Canada? Nice. The Canadian kangaroo luck, man. I don't know. Seems to be working today. Hundo Scyther? Dude, that's cool. Also, which is crazy because Scyther is shiny boosted, right? It's a 1 in 64, so that would have been insane if that was a shundo for you. Okay, we got the 3 of us in here. Mario hopping in. It's hammer time. Let's get Tess in here too. Sorry, I almost missed that. Sorry, Tess. Looks like the lobbies might be slowing down now. I think everyone's been through their 20 passes. Maybe it'll pick up again. The bad thing I was going to say, if we really needed to duo them, is you can party power, but then the pass trick is hard to use. You got to do like a certain knack to have the pass trick work in party power. Scyther shiny boosted, yes, perma boosted 1 in 64, so not even just like for this event, it's just boosted all the time, which is kind of cool. I don't see Scyther anymore at all. I used to see Scyther and Pinsir all the time, and they don't spawn in my area anymore. I don't know why. It might be like a biome spawn, maybe.
I think it's on the other side of the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because last summer I used to catch them all the time, but not anymore.
Or I guess biomes are north-south, so it's southern integrate.
Yeah. Key says, caught a 15 shiny Kanga today. You got a Shundo Kanga? Nice. These raid days are the best odds we see for Shundos because obviously the 1 in 10 shiny odds, if you're going to line that with a 1 in 216 chance of getting a hundo, I mean, it's still a long shot, still rare, but that's amazing. Did 5 of the king get stamped? Oh, Kangaskhan, I think that's, I was like, wait, what? Might be autocorrect. Need more remotes? You and me both. Might join again soon for more raids. Gone through 10 remotes so far. Yeah, let me know, Daniel. I mean, feel free to snipe on in. But let me know if you want to do some more. Got a 96 IV in a remote with Kristen. Nice. Elise is on fire today. Getting some awesome stuff. I'm glad to hear that. Primal Kyogre says I don't have remote passes. Love seeing all the funny misspells, says Rachel. Yeah, I was like, my brain put that one together quick, but I was like, wait, what could that even be? It is kind of a tough thing to spell, though. If you look at his name, it's like, the Kang makes sense, but at the end of it, there's a lot of S's and K's and H's in there close together. King Gust Kong. Yeah, I like that one. All right, we're almost there. Garlic does not like frogs. She's not a frog fan. But you know what she is a fan of is Shundo Kangaskhan's. We're going to see one right here. A Kango cat skin, says Rachel. All right, here we go. Loho at the 10 says, yo, I have a story. I don't know about IVs. When I first started, I accidentally transferred a Hundo Ninkata. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, though, man. Thank you for supporting the channel, and I'm sorry to hear about your transferred away Hundo bug, man. That sucks. But here we go. Not shiny. 1454. I have a few things like that. Now that we have the Hundo decks where you can see what you've registered as a Hundo, there's a few things that I don't have the Hundo of anymore, but at some point I did. So I guess I transferred like before I knew what I was doing. So unfortunately, I'm in the same boat as you. I've transferred a couple of Hundos in my day without knowing it. Mario got the shiny. Nice, man. Congrats. 2K egg going in here. Shiny Riolu. It's Riolu, but it's not shiny. 567? 547. Double XS. You want the 567 for that. What do we think? We're going to wait for that one?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know, lobbies are small enough now, but...
Yeah, these are going to reset right now anyways. Like, if that one doesn't, this one will in 2 seconds, so. Such a bad one, says Tess. Sorry to hear that. All right, this one should be set in a sec. The thing went away. Daniel with the 5, dude. Thank you for the 5 bomb, man. Appreciate you as always, Daniel, and thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully that's going to bring in the Shundo luck as we check through my journal reluctantly. I don't want to see any shinies ran away. But thanks again, Daniel. Appreciate you, man. Here we go. Let's pop in this one. By the time we beat this one, that one should be done and refreshed too, I think. All right, let's send some invites to some folks here. Also, what was the reward for... oh, it's dust test. Yeah, so you get dust. If you do all of them, all 5 of the raids, it's 10,000 dust. You get 2,000 per each claim thing. So yeah, it's not like you missed any encounters or anything, just missed some dust. All right, got the 3 of us. 4 of us, nice. Tess says, oh well, yeah. I mean, it sucks to miss it, but it's not like the end of the world. If it was like 5 more checks for Kangaskhan, then that'd be annoying, but... All right, 6 of us, sweet. Let's send one to Marissa in case the game crashes as well or whatever. Which we've been having a lot of that today. I don't know why. Maybe on their end with everyone doing 1,000 raids, things are getting wonky.
Yeah, I had to restart my game already.
All right, there we go. 7's looking nice, 8. And I think I have all the hearts on them, but just in case I don't. Throw the Entei in there. Slowly working our way to best buddies. What's your username? You can see right there. It's same as my YouTube channel. We spawned a 5K. Okay. Marissa says, thank you. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Back from turning on my water and getting my hose out in case fire jumps on the road. Got my firefighter hat on, dude. That's insane. Do you know how it started? Did someone just like flick a cigarette or something and it went up, or just a random fire? The area that I used to live in, there was like this group of kids used to go around and they just like light fires in the woods and run away and like all over the place. So if you saw kids running, you're like, yeah, there's a fire somewhere. I don't know whatever happened to them. I'm assuming they got old enough to be arrested at some point. I have a postcard from Sweden. That's cool. Well, hopefully I'm going to have a Shundo after this. And that would be really cool as well. It's running Crunch. Man, it learns kind of a lot of moves. I'll have to look and see what the move pool is. Not that any of them are going to make Kanga very, like, useful overall, but it does learn a lot of different moves. Have train tracks behind my house. Oh, yeah, okay. That would make sense then. Garlic says, smash the like button, please. Definitely do that. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. We were on the Shundo hunt. We got a Shundo last weekend from, I guess, a raid day. It's kind of a battle day, but see if we can get one again. You jumped for joy after your latest Shundo. You could say that. Yeah, you could say I had a bit of a freak out. The reaction is on the channel. It's in the shorts, but here we go. Come on. Unexpected says Shundo Kanga in Sweden, the Swedish Shundo. That sounds like a fancy Shundo to have. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. And here we go. This is it. This is the one. Just kidding, it's not. It's weather boosted now. Oh, someone put the hundo command in here. Why do I feel like that's pretty good? Isn't it 1847? I think it's pretty good. True says, what number raid is this? Just joined. Welcome in, by the way. I think it's 30-ish. I think this is a really good one. 1847, yeah, so this is 9 off the hundo. Dang, okay. You says, I'm back. The rain was working against me, dude. Rain is the worst to play this game. I like in the winter, sometimes I would take like snow over rain because rain is just relentless on your phone. $18.47, yeah. It's all good. If this would have been a hundo, I would have been pretty happy about that. A little bit bittersweet though with the 1 in 10, but All right, cool. We caught it. And 15, 15, 12. Interesting. Okay, let's pop into that one down there. There we go. I got to remember, I'm going to be out of passes again, too. I think I bought like 9, but buying them 3 at a time is so painful. I really hope I wake up tomorrow and have the raid pass box, or I'm going to be in trouble.
That's the only disadvantage of the raids being back to spammy again.
Yeah, exactly. You just burn passes so quick if you want. Yeah, what's up? Wolverine says, are you a Kanga? Because I want to be in your pouch. Oh my God. I don't even know how to take that. I don't think there's any good way to take that. But welcome in, Wolverine, you weirdo. All right, let's get Zapdos in there. All right, cool. 6 of us looking good. Looking awfully fine. Means you're my daddy. Oh my God. I didn't think it could get worse than that, but Bruce says, what in the world? Samuel says, hello from Norway. Welcome in. Another Norwegian in the chat. Good to see ya. Richard says, what's up? You know when the Tapu start again? It'll be after raid day for sure. So there usually is a cooldown though. Like after raid days, they usually have more than an hour, a little over an hour anyways, until the regular raid starts spawning in. So my guess is that in about 2 hours or so for my time zone. Wolverine just shaking up the chat when he comes in here like he tends to do. But hopefully you had a good raid day, man. Hopefully, I'm sure you're probably still out raiding now, but hopefully you got some good ones. As we're on to the next. Look at Zapdos. Zapdos is like a kid that had like a whole pack of Skittles. He's just going crazy. It turned out to be kind of an okay day at least. Still kind of cold out, but at least not super windy anymore. Better than it was when we got here. Wifey got the hundo? Nice. That's cool. My best's at 96 so far. And it's going to throw me off now that they're weather boosted again. I guess slightly nicer for the dust and stuff. Not that big of a deal, but a little bit better. Norwegians taking over the chat. They are. Good to have you guys here, though. I keep forgetting I have Metal Claw on the Necrozma, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. And here we go. If you're just joining in now, drop a like on the stream. It's free. It helps out. I would appreciate it. Is that enough reasons for you? It should be. We're looking for an 1847. That's the crispy hundo right here. It's been another, 5-ish raids since the last shiny? It's been entirely too many. So here we go. Only 13 balls from this one, which I don't think we'll need all of them anyways. And not shiny. 1793. Wow. Wow. All right. That's not good. And the XL candy drop, I was saying before, is really, really low for these. So make sure you save these and trade them if you can. Just mirror swap. You might get some Lundos or whatever, but the guaranteed XL for trade is pretty nice on Pokemon like this. Go Plus back on. Dedenne, that is not a chocolate mouse. Feels weird to click on a wild spawn now. Water one then. 1843 for Marissa. That's crazy close. Man, that's insane. Good IV though at least, but yeah, dang. Sending some other ones here. The game's putting everything but fighting on your team. Yeah, it's just recommending just some wild stuff right now. The lobbies have been big enough that it doesn't matter as much, but yeah, it's really, really not the best counters is picking. 15, 15, 14. Best one, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in the raids, and yeah, that's still a very good one to get. Especially on something regional like this. That's kind of like the biggest deal for me. I'm not so excited about like ever using my Kanga, but it is a rare shiny for most of the world. And a rare Pokemon, I should say, for most of the world. Well, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get Nick and his Wiglets up there. He's got multiple of them. Every time I pop in the Discord now, I'm greeted by just a spam of a block text of Wiglet emojis now since Reese added those. All right, cool. Sent pics of my shiny in the Discord. Nice. I'll definitely check them out tonight. I usually scroll through all the brags and stuff before I'm going to bed. Buy a remote pass for the Lake Trio. Kanga's kind of useless. Usability-wise, I agree. I don't think the Lake Trio is super useful either, though. They're kind of all this collector mons. But for me, man, like, I would love... This is a Shundo would be amazing. Maybe not as rare for someone, you know, in Australia or whatever, but you got to look at it this way, too. Even for people in Australia, they should be still kind of pumped because we have Tauros here, and I don't run into a shiny Tauros every day. I'll hardly ever get the shiny of that. Lake Trio's bulky in PvP, really? I did not know that. I never use any of mine, but yeah. Interesting. Shiny Kanga first raid for Garchomp, nice. The one and done is a beautiful thing. We're almost there. We'll see if we can pull another one. It could be on track to be my best raid day ever. The most I usually get is 5. I think we've had a few raid days that get 6. So we'd have to get, I think, 7 to have the most successful, like, in-person raid day I've ever had. We'll see what happens. The irony is I go plus the shiny Tauros today. Really, that's crazy. That's an awesome catch, though. Because, yeah, it's rare enough. Like, I think I've caught 3 all time. I traded one away. I traded one to get a shiny Mr. Mime in LA, but, yeah, they're rare enough. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Bad again. At least it's the 98. Yeah, you told me that. That's crazy. That's a good one to have. All of mine have bad IVs, but I didn't think they're cool. Gonna be cool when the Paldean Tauros shinies come out at some point. Although they'll probably be raid locked, I'm thinking. Check the journal. Nothing too spicy going on in there. Incubate this guy up. We'll hop in this one beside us, I guess. All right, sweet. All-time favorite Pokemon, Gyarados. I love me the Scary Gary. And I'm hoping with more of my friends getting more shinies and stuff from this event of the Fish, that maybe I can do some more trades and potentially end up with the Schlundo. I have 0 Schlundos. I have 6 Shundos in my account. 0 of them are lucky. Which is kind of like the reverse of a lot of people. I know a lot of people that have a lot of Schlundos because when you do a lucky trade, they're 1 in 64 to turn into the Hundo, right? But I have 0 of those so far. It would be cool. Gonna join you in a couple more raids, sounds good. Shiny Bronzor is here, what's up? Haro got the shiny, congrats, man. That's awesome. Marissa says your time's coming. Yeah, I have a bunch of like lucky shiny 8s, shiny 6s and stuff. It'll happen eventually. I didn't do a whole lot of lucky trades for a long time either. Didn't have like a huge community to even trade with for a while. I used to just have a lot of like global friends that I could never trade with, but
Here, keep going.
keep going, I guess. All right, the 9 of us, sweet. I don't think we'll get kicked out from here. I don't think so.
Oh, it's right there.
Brian said just subscribe. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. Lee says, if I told you something, oh no, it's all good. I think you only told me that once, to be fair. I don't know, certain things, especially about like Pokemon, people will tell me they have something and I like tend to remember it forever. I don't know why. Lots of people have told me like whatever Shunda they have and I seem to remember. All right, here we go. Would you buy Hogwarts on the Switch? No. I've been very clear about me not knowing Harry Potter.
You filthy muggle.
Yeah, people like to make fun of me for it. Call me a muggle. The Scottish, the Moogle. 87 Marshadow from the research, nice. I think my Marshadow was actually pretty good. I think it was a 91 or something, which like for me is pretty good. Using a non-powered up Terrakion. These recommended teams are pretty wild. I mean, they're working. We're not really sweating these battles out, but
Right tight.
yeah. Yeah, and then Salamence. Always Salamence recommended. Even though he does look cool. Get a shiny golden fish today. Nice. Here we go. Let's get it, man. Let's get a shiny here. We've got another 45 minutes left of raid hour. And I will do some remotes and stuff for some Kangas out of my time zone after this. But let's see what we get. Come on, here we go. Not shiny, and 1810, okay. You're spying on your friend. Uh-oh. Nevin says, yo, what's up, man? Recommend Aggron, says you. Yeah, that used to be the one, the Shadow Aggron. I think I put him at a gym, and he's been gone forever.
That's why I transferred all my Aggrons.
Why do they always get recommended? Just because they resist a bunch of stuff, I guess?
Yeah.
Let's go in the one we're on, I guess. But yeah, Shadow Aggron is recommended for literally everything. I think he was at a gym. Hold on, is he still there? No, he's back. You know what, just for old time's sake, let's get him in here. Let's get him in the raid party. Why not? I guess just send invites too. Be a gracious host. Who else? There we go. Count for the Lake Trio. Definitely by remotes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll be doing the ones out of my region. Then obviously, doing in-person raids for the Zelf and stuff. Should be pretty fun. The Menace. He's back. There we go. Awesome. Kind of mulched on the daily yesterday. Nice, Nevin. That's awesome. That's my favorite bird. I'd always take some more of those, especially shiny. I'm going to be doing my daily insights looking for shiny birds in 45-ish minutes when the raid day's done. Yeah, always an incredible feeling to catch a bird, man. There's nothing quite like it. All right, 6 of us are ready. And just for fun, let's get our boy in here, the 10 CP Wiglet, see if we can get the final strike with him. And of course, it is running liquidation. For anyone's going to ask, it is running that. I just want to see the final strike thing with the Wiglet there. That's all I want to see. But for some reason, it just gets one-shotted right away. It might be tough. Shiny is Elf on my new account. Nice. Yeah, I mean, in the raids, it'll just be as easy as anything else is to get. And it's only rare in the wild because you don't see them too often, right? But there's still a 1 in 20 odds. Otto says I'm back. Welcome back, dude. How you doing today? Well, I guess, how you doing at this part of the day? Pelkey in there, so many dragons. And they're not even weather boosted anymore, I don't think. Yeah, because we have the normal. So, I don't know, that's bizarre. Very weird. Thank heavens if it didn't have liquidation, it would be done for exactly. I think it learns Mud Slap as well, too, which is, it looks wrong when it's attacking. I gotta try to strategically throw him in right at the end and see if we can get the final strike. It's gonna contribute like 1 damage. Okay, almost throw him in like now. Oh, he got one-shotted right away. We didn't even get to see him on there. That's too bad. He literally just got the punch animation, took him down. That's too bad. First raid shiny, first shiny Bronzor. Nice, man. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. It's gonna be May, but it's not a good one. Not a good one. There's a bunch more around though. Garlic says May. There we go. Stay in your home, sir. I want to know how many XLs we end up with after this. Yeah, I think I have like 100-ish now, which is okay, but I have 119. And then I'm going to keep everything I get for trades. And 4 5Ks. Here we go. Shiny Mime Jr. I would lose it. Number 1 is a Sobble. Oh, my God. Let me guess. 2-star Grook. Inkay. That's surprisingly the least of all evils. Number 3. Oh, my God, dude. Shiny Mime right here. Ah, it's a Mime. Wow, that's crazy. And it's not double XS or anything. I will keep it, though. But, okay, shiny or non-shiny Mime. But it's a Mime. We'll take that. That's a big W for us. Let's do the post office now, I guess. Shundo Mime would be insane. I'm just happy to have one. Garlic hatched, like, a ton of Mimes yesterday somehow. Yo, what's up, Tiger? No shot to get a 98, though. Found a new bird spot. And you saw a Moltres? Oh, nice. You had a good grind, then. And, of course, finding a bird spot is amazing, because that's going to be the gift that keeps on giving. It's called skill, says Garlic. Yeah, I just got to hatch my eggs better. Something about how you put them in the incubator. Got to let them cook longer or something. I don't know. 98 Shiny Mime Jr. I'm using the bottle cap. Oh, that's so cool. The Shundo Mime Jr. is like so rare. Even two people I was talking to in LA that have Mime in their 5Ks all the time, most of them didn't have the shiny of it. Like, so I guess it's rare enough, even if you are in that region, to even get one. So Shundo's crazy. Kangaskhan's so trash. I think he's cool, man. He's a regional. We'll let him slide. Really humid though, says Tiger. Man, I wish it was. We could use some humidity here. We have wind and cloud. Yeah, saw a lot of people looking for that one in LA. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be like more common for people from that region, but apparently it's not super common. Hey, what's up, Faith? Good to see you. How you been? He's not worth the normal raid passes. It did the 5 free ones. I mean, for me, I try to collect things that are rare, so I'm going to be grinding them just because I think Kang is kind of fun, but I understand people want to skip today.
I prefer this over Reggie's, probably.
Yeah, I like this better. I like it better than Absol. Absol, yeah. I think, is the worst raid day we've had for a while.
That's why I only did like the 6 or 3 ones or whatever.
Like, it's still a good shiny and whatever, and like a cool Pokemon, but yeah, I mean,
one that's been out a lot.
Yeah. You playing at the university? No, we're just normal spot today. Cool with the 2 says, thanks for the raids. Now I have a 150 of 151 Kanto. Hey, dude, thanks for popping in. And thanks for the 2 bomb, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had some fun in the raids. And thanks for the support on the channel, man. I truly appreciate that.
Do you have to get 150 to get me or not? I can't remember.
I think. I don't know.
I know Mew has a metal requirement. I just don't know if it's gold or...
I think you can get it before, because I think I got it before I had Mewtwo. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah, I guess Kanga and Mewtwo and the birds, I guess, are probably what most people are missing, depending on how long they've been playing for.
Because like Tauros came out recently in Paldean.
Yeah. All right, here we go. If you're just jumping in now, drop a like in the stream. See if we can get this Shundo, man. 40-ish minutes left to make our dreams come true. Come on, Kanga. I know you can do it. Some stuff and some things. Oh, yeah, Tiger, it's Nate. And that's not shiny. That's not good. It is no case Nate with all of his 100 million dust. He's got some generational Stardust to hand down to his grandkids.
I just spent some this week.
Yeah, what'd you spend it on?
Stuff to try to do a...
Oh, for G-Max?
To do Entei.
Oh, for Entei, yeah.
It was trying to duo it. I don't know. I should have just powered up a Kingler like a smart person, but I didn't.
I invested into a Kingler that was like bad, but
I should have.
It had 15 attack, and I was like, that's all I use it for anyways.
I know I put a dust into Blissies, and I'm trying to think what I used to attack with.
Blissey's a good one too. I got the Hundo recently, and I might level 50 it out. I wasn't going to do it, but I think that Blissey's going to be one you use like going forward and everything now as a tank, except for Machamp.
It's definitely worth the investment.
Rachel says, send me some of that Stardust. I'm broke with my 4 mil. 4 mil's good. Yeah, Nate's got over 100 million, which is insane. I mean, he's been grinding dust forever, though. Puts in the work for it, but still, that's a lot. Blissey good for gym defending. Yeah, it's very good for the Dynamax tanking hits and stuff, too. I use mine relentlessly for the, actually for Entei and Snorlax.
Yes, I sure. I was looking at the power stack for Snorlax, too.
Got the double XL for the showcase. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Tess. I forgot the Kangas in the showcase. Maybe I should wait to trade these. Great. I have to keep 1,000 Kangas in my storage for an extra day. Guess I could just sort them out, but...
I always wish you could sort them by showcase so you can just tell which is your top like.
Yeah, it would be better. So I'm going to have to go do the dirty deeds and drop these into the small towns afterwards like I always do. I don't participate in the showcase around here. I know better than that.
Yeah, like I've only won 56, I think, total because of that. Like, there's too many.
Some of them are really competitive around here, and you're like, where are these players at? There's like 27 people in them.
Yeah, I know.
Any shinies at 5? 5 shinies today.
You're on a cold streak right now.
Yeah, we're on a cold streak. How many do you have on the day?
I only have 2.
Nate's got 2 on the day. Anything good?
Better than, I think I've had 96, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
But it's better than Heracross Day where I only got 1, so I'll take it.
Yeah, Heracross was rude.
Well, Heracross, I think I would have got more shinies if I did all the ones that, like the Hariyama's and Scraggies.
True, yeah.
I'm only doing, I think I won like 1 for 23 or something. So.
Yeah, because that's fair. I got a lot of shinies, but they were like spread out. There was a few Hariyamas, a few Scraggies, whatever. Do you know the IV? Do you know the IV matter super much on Gigantamax? I don't want to power up my 2 stars. I mean, I don't know. They'll all come back. So if you have patience, you could wait and get another one. Like, I think all the G-Maxes, once they release, will have like a constant rotation where they keep coming back. But I don't know. I'm very reluctant to power up anything because I know with how much I play, eventually I'll get a good one. But it really depends. Everyone's different. I feel like people that don't raid a lot, it's less important to focus on IVs. If you only have, you know, one Ho-Oh, then whatever. But if you're gonna raid a lot, I'd wait. What's up, Eevee Master? How you doing today? Shuckle takes so long to max out. Yeah, he's a pain. All right, here we go. Let's get it, man. Let's get this. We got 35 minutes left. Math is not mathing. Braille says worst mega ever. We got the Kanga hate coming in. I mean, usability, yeah, you might be right, but it's a cool shiny. Hey, come on. Nope. And 1779. That might be tickling the floor.
I have 62, so.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ever found a 400 CP Shuckle in the wild? No, the highest I've seen is like 350 or something.
I don't think you can get that low, or that high, sorry.
Yeah, because the max CP is 5, right? Or under 5?
Around 500, yeah.
That's why he's such a pain for the little cup, because you can use a level 50 in there.
It's usually banned.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I saw that Brandon Tan has a shadow hundo of that. That'd be so cool to use. Just be mean to use. All right, here we go. Awesome. But yeah, he was showing. Brandon Tan actually streams now. He streams in the time zone, like it's late for him, but he's actually on like before I'd be live. So check him out. He's definitely what's that?
YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. Yeah, he just started recently, and yeah, he's an interesting guy, man. Debatably like the best player in the world, so check out his stuff. He's on before me usually. You have a shiny Tapu Fini? Yeah, I got one yesterday. Smeargle is the worst. I mean, Smeargle's really good in the little cup too. The ultimate team would be like Smeargle, Shuckle, and yeah, banned. Yeah.
Usually banned, yeah. It's too. That one even more so because it's so hard. You can't very much on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that one, yeah, you really don't. It can learn anything pretty much. Smeargle's a funny name. It's a cool shiny. I'm happy I picked one up. I picked one up on the second last snapshot encounter of the last day of that event. I almost missed it.
It's come up 3 times. I have a total of 1.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's kind of annoying that one goes away. Like, they should just keep it as a full odd shiny and let you go for it every day.
Yeah, it should be just like scattered.
Yeah, exactly. It should be something you can check for, because right now I don't really care about checking my Smeargles, because, like, can't be shiny and whatever.
I just get it when I'm doing a buddy picture, and I may or may not catch it.
Yeah, exactly. Usually it stays on the map all day. Clutch the Smeargle on the last day. Nice. Yeah, we're twins on that. Right when I joined yesterday, got the shiny Tapu. Yeah, that was like 6 hours in. So for those that don't know, I don't end streams unless I have at least one shiny on the day. And I had no shiny like 6 hours in, and I promised Garlic that we'd get dinner and like have like a chill night, but it ended up being like 6 hours of grinding, and then we got the shiny, so it worked out in the end. But that was a tough grind. I had a ton of fun yesterday. It's the thing, sometimes it's not always about like just the shinies you get. Sometimes you're just having a fun time doing it, but today's been great for the shinies. This last half hour hasn't been, though. The shiny is rare. It was limited. Yeah, it's been out a couple of times. It's kind of like Meltan, it reminds me of, where they turn it off, which is just annoying. Keep it on all the time. Even with Meltan, make it a full odd shiny and keep it on all the time. I would actually hunt that box then. But all right, here we go. Let's see what we get. The box I have to start hunting again is the coin bag. I want a Hundo Gimmighoul really bad, but I just forget to do it all the time.
You can trade them, can't you?
Yeah, you can trade those. Doesn't count as a special. But here we go. Come on. Come on. Not shiny, and that's terrible. Do they boost egg dust? Yeah, it does, man. Yeah, Stardust will boost any dust you claim from research, anything you get from catch, anything from eggs. Keep it on. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. Like, I feel like instead of making Smeargle and Meltan boosted shinies but only turned on for a couple days, put them as full odds. Leave them on all the time. And then if you're stuck at home, you could hunt shinies for Meltan. Like that's just like a no-brainer, man. Just leave that on. Even if the cooldown is you can only do the box like once a week or something, I don't know. I feel like there's better ways to do that. Jackson says, you're so good. Thanks, man. Need to figure out how to hook up my Switch. Never worked. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Actually, because Switches are portable, if you bring it to New Jersey, we could figure it out. Is there any other ones I could even hit from here? Probably not. Oh, it's 4:30 now. Never mind. We good. They should be resetting in 2 seconds. See if I can drop at this gym before. At least he'll be safe for an hour. I know that. Dropping all these. Why not? The Scuba Chew. I think I was at most of these gyms and got kicked out of them. Someone's been taking over. Get the shiny Hariyama in there. All right, here we go. Last half hour. Can we clutch up the Shundo? At least get one more shiny. At least tie my record for in-person raid days would be cool. Be pretty nice. There we go. Which Pokemon do you need for Gimmighoul? Which game do you need? Oh, Scarlet and Violet. You send a postcard from this game to Scarlet and Violet, and you get a coin bag. You can get one per day. And if you do that for 5 days in a row, you get the gold lure as well. So it's actually pretty sick. Which I think I've been 1 day away from getting the gold lure for a while. I don't think you have to do it consecutive days. I don't remember, but
It shouldn't be that.
yeah, I literally can. I should do that tonight so I can get the gold lure. Now that I need items, I wouldn't mind that. Jan says 5 shinies. Yeah, 5 shinies. I was on a hot streak for a little while, and then I've been cooling down a little bit. So I think hopefully we're due for some more fighting. Oh, my team is so whack, man. There we go. Just recommended team is not it. How's the raid day going? Pretty good. We're just saying before, 5 shinies. No hundos, but 5 shinies pretty nice. Lucas says got the shiny Kanga. Nice. Beautiful.
I think we're still getting like 700 people. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's just because people know once it's gone, it won't be very easy to get this thing again. Knowing Niantic, though, in like next month we'll have Kanga in Mega Raids. Won't be boosted, though. Gonna watch the movie with my dad? Sounds good. Have fun doing that. All right, the 8 of us. Gaming says the graveyard. Rachel says, nah, computers are scary. Yeah, I leave my computer stuff to Garlic usually. How many shiny Kangas do you have? 5. So I had 0 before today. I have 5 now, which is awesome. There's one guy that had 3 phones, says Tiger. Yeah. That would like ruin my experience. I got that at the end of the day, you'd like go home and you'd have a lot more shinies and like more stuff, but I feel like enjoyment wise, it would just be way too hectic.
It depends on what you're doing. If you're doing raid day, then you would get more shinies, yes. Regular day, no.
Yeah, regular day would just be.
You can't catch. You're not able to check as much. You're spending more time like.
Yeah, like it's one thing for what I do, like reading a phone and then playing on the other one, but actually playing on 2 or 3 different phones would be so hectic, man.
It's too tedious. Yeah, I know somebody who does that. They drive around with 2 phones, and they usually do worse than somebody with 1.
That's what people thought I was doing in LA, because they saw this phone and they're like, oh, you're playing on that one. I'm like, no, I'm reading a chat, but got the shiny and a lucky on the main. Nice, man.
Yeah, maybe if you did like Go Plus on a second account or something.
Yeah, that would work.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I don't know. I know people have tried it. It's just not an effective way.
All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Gonna have another 27 minutes to do these, so hopefully we can get them done at a good pace. And nope. That one's okay though. 1829. You wanted 1847. Gummy Bear says, I'm back and I got a shiny fish today. Congrats on your shiny fish. After all, he evolves into the best thing ever in the world. Edits is back as well. Oh my god, man, get caught. I want to silver these for the candies, but like, I don't want to take all day to catch them. If he pops, okay, we're gonna have to golden him. It's gotta be done. The dirty old great throw. 2. All right, cool. Post office, I guess. Right, sweet. Got the Kanga for the decks. Nice, man. Yeah, a lot of people I know were missing it for the decks, so if nothing else, I mean, grab one for that. It's always good to use your free passes, even if you don't like the raid boss. Go use them; they're free. Who knows? Maybe get the Shundo. Brother got the shiny dex entry. That's crazy. 7 of us. This is how the last raid day went too. Before mine was about to wrap up, everyone like hopped into all the raids right at the end. We'll take that. Got Illusion hopping in as well. Cool. In Bansuki again. Missed the Galarian bird. What is it? What do you mean? Shiny's at 5 in the day. Pass trick still works? Yeah. It's always worked for me. Some people say it doesn't work on their phone anymore, but it's always worked pretty good for me. And thankfully it does, because I use it all day, every day, pretty much. At least the last hour of these were weather boosted, which is kind of nice.
I don't know if that's resulted in any more XL candy, though.
I don't think so. Lost a Galarian bird. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. I'm going to be hunting for my own birdies in like half an hour-ish. And I really hope I can find one today. Didn't find any birds yesterday on like a healthy bird grind. So maybe today's the day. I'm assuming it'll switch back to windy weather by then. It feels like it will. They delayed GTA 6 for what, like the 10th time? Yeah. That was supposed to be heading out when I was like, I don't even know. Just out of high school, I think. I don't know. So Road says, heading out. Thanks for popping in, man. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. Also, your name is Kang. I was like, wait, is that Kangaskhan? And here we go. Let's get it. One of our last in-person shots at doing this. Because again, there's 24 minutes to go. Probably can still get another like 6-ish raids in, I think. In theory. We go some stuff with some things. Hey, come on. Not shiny. Excited because you're getting Snorlax again? Yeah, I saw that. So I saw that Asia and Australia are getting it, right? It looks like. We don't get it here, unfortunately. And if they would make those remotable, it would have been awesome because I could have remote rated them and I would have. But yeah, not remotable yet.
It just sounds so expensive. A remote raid pass and
plus particles, yeah. They know people will do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like,
especially for people that can't do like the normal raid days and stuff.
Like don't get me wrong, I probably would be doing it.
Yeah, same.
That's what I mean. It just sounds expensive as hell.
And then you're buying 200 coins to double the dust,
I don't
and
know if I would do that. We'll see.
That would be pretty crazy.
But probably. That's what I mean. Like, it's like they listen to people. So you want this? Sure. It's gonna cost you $5 a raid.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like having 2 passes for 1. Yeah, 2 remote passes.
If they're all G-Maxes, they're usually probably worth it.
Yeah. Rian said I'm sad that G-Max Snorlax isn't global. Yeah, me too. It would have been cool. The other thing is too, is you need big groups, and they kind of just announced this like last second that they were gonna do that. So I don't know how it would have made for like turnouts, especially like small communities. It might have been hard to get the people together on like 1 day notice.
Here would have been interesting.
Yeah, because I was even thinking too. I was like, I'm gonna have to like go to the university or something like that. But
yeah,
this raid's a shundo.
It would have been the car. I would have been appreciated too. Because we were able to do it with the car and 3 of us, so
yeah,
we'd be fine. And it was like not even close to losing.
We did it with the smallest lobby. I think was 8 or 10 at the end. And people had some like decent stuff though, at least. But most of the day before that, we had like 25 or 30. Not as many people as I thought.
Okay. And you're still able to do, I'm pretty sure, what, double line, I think?
Yeah, they stayed around at least. But we didn't have 40 like we did because people seem to like Zard like way better. But
well, that was the only thing. Is it's like, you'll hear like, oh, it's not that, it's more of a dex filler. It's like, oh, so I don't have to do it much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was still a good day. Lots of dust. Didn't get the shiny, unfortunately, but
yeah, neither did I. But I never expect to. It's like 1 in 10 or 1 in 20 odds, whatever it is.
Little Tank says I need a double XL. Hopefully you get it. That would have been cool if like the coinciding event where everything is large and tiny affected the raid day. That would have been wild.
Yeah.
I was kind of wondering about that, but then I watched some like Australian streams last night. Didn't see it, so.
Even like Magikarp for me doesn't seem like boosted at all for that.
No, I haven't seen very many large and tiny carps now. I saw actually one of them now that you say that, but I've been seeing the other guys. Wimpod is in Swablu are large and shiny like every time, but leg hurts. I fell at the skate park. Oh man. That brings back some memories for me.
Is this the last one, or do we have one more still? We have to try walking. We probably have one more.
I think there is one more here. We're almost there. Almost doing our thing. You skateboard? I used to skateboard like intense. I used to hurt myself all the time. It was lots of fun. But here we go. Let's get it. Plenty of Kanga spawns in Australia. Yeah, exactly. It's their regional. It's their Tauros. So, I mean, I see like probably 12 to 20-ish Tauros every grind I do. All right, here we go. Shundo this raid, you think? Okay. You're wrong. You've been banned forever because of that. But it's pretty good, though. 1834. Not the worst. And they don't want to be catching on silvers anymore. I don't know what that's about. I know that I don't like it, though. 98 Kanga in the wild a year back in Australia. That's awesome. In the wild is crazy. Yeah, there was one more here. Also, there's a Swablu that is not a golden nugget. Okay. Give him a quick check, because why not? I feel like I've just been reluctantly not checking the wild spawns. Go Plus has been doing some work, though. There we go. This is the one right here. I feel like this is going to shine. We've been on... we got, what, I think 3 out of like 5 raids in one streak, and then since then I haven't seen any, so got to turn everything around here. We have 5 shinies in the day. Doing pretty good. Mandy hopping in. Bet me $500 to get a shiny in 5 raids. Do I get the $500 if I get the shiny, or if I don't get it? Maybe I'll take that. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. Ultra Ball from that spin. Good to see. Little tag hopping in here. Hopefully you get your double XL. That would be ideal to get right now. Shiny Pommy release. Not yet. No. Calm Day. So Calm Day is next weekend, I think.
Yeah, like next Saturday.
Yeah, so it'll be okay. I mean, it's going to make Pommy be like not the worst now, because I really don't like seeing Pommy. And it spawns in my daily incense all the time. That drives me nuts. But now that it can be shiny, it'll be okay. Still not the best. How do you get all those Pokemon? Just from raiding all the time, man. We have raid days similar to this all the time. There's raid rotations all the time. So I'm constantly raiding whatever the current raid boss is. So over time, you just accumulate good Pokemon and stuff. If you buy a member... Can you put a chat? Well, yeah, you see the members have the emojis beside their name. And when you become a member, it gives like a little chat thing that says you became a member and stuff. You think they're going to do Rayquaza Raid Day? I hope they do exactly what they did last year. Do it in the summertime. That'd be awesome. I had family in town last time, so I couldn't raid as much as I wanted to. So hopefully we get the raid day. Hopefully my family stays wherever they live. And that would be awesome. Sam says, what's up? I did the 2 raid days. So the first one was the Elite Raid. I guess we can start going to the other one now. We did the Elite Raid Day, and then they did a makeup where you could remote them. And the remote day was much better. The Elite Raid Day was terrible. I had like 10 people who were driving around like a convoy. And we were beating some of the raids, but not all of them. So it was very annoying. Elite Raids are just a bad feature. I mean, like we're saying, they give you the Poffins, that's kind of cool, but I don't like Elite Raids as a feature. It's essentially just like a shadow raid. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny. Like, we need one here. Need to get 2 more to break my all-time record for raid days for in-person. 1 more to tie. So, I don't know. We'll see. How many shinies today? 5. But do we get a shiny? Come on. We don't. 1808. Looking like a stinky one again. 7 to break the tie, yeah. I don't know. We'd have to get some back-to-backs. Not impossible. Got a few back-to-backs so far today. Feels way warmer over here. Yeah. All right, hop on in, guys. Let's do it. Also, about time that I drink water again. It's probably a good idea. I keep going to send one to Nate. I don't know why. Shundo counts for 5? Yeah, it does. Oshendo counts for 20. I'm Captain Remotes. Thanks for the raids. Gonna get some rest. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you being in the stream, hopping in the raids and everything. So hopefully you get some rest, and thanks for everything today. I thought I would at least get a shiny with 1 in 10. Yeah, I mean, Tiger, I've had some raid days that don't give me them for like 40 raids. The Hisuian Typhlosion and the bird guy. I don't know what his name is. Decidueye. Yeah, those ones didn't give it to me. The good news is, though, Tiger, is like people are going to have these, so you could probably trade for one in at Go Fest or whatever.
Yeah, I still think my worst one is Necrozma by far.
Yeah, Necrozma was pretty rough. Of course, it's always the raid days that you want to get good ones that don't give you them.
Yeah.
So annoying. Bird guy? What's bird guy?
Decidueye.
Oh, yeah, bird guy, yeah. I thought you heard something in the background. It's like bird lady. Bird lady's been famous on the pier for cawing at me that one time. All right, 5 of us in here. Also, I just felt a drop of something. Hopefully that was not from a bird's butt, whatever that was. I don't see it anywhere, though. With the 6 of us, Wanzuki popping in. Hundo CP 14, no, it's weather boosted, 1847. It is boosted by the weather and other things as well. Hope Betty Grinds is doing well, hopefully. I know she's out there, somewhere out there. It smells like bug spray or something here. I don't know what I got a whiff of there. Found a 0.02 kg cutie fly. Had to pop him on the scale to double check. It's going to be so weird going back to hunting the daily incense after this and wild spawns. Feels like a totally different game. This is just tapping and waiting pretty much. Tapping and waiting and then hoping for sparkles. But it's a lot of fun. I love these. Love these raid days. And I think the Go Plus, I hope, is still on anyways. Wanted to be catching stuff for me in the meantime. Because in theory, there is shiny boosted stuff in the wild right now, which I'm sure that the Go Plus will make all run away, like it usually does.
Yeah, in theory. I still have none.
Do you have the Go Plus on?
No.
Poketube says, hello, what's up? How many fused Necrozmas? Not many. I don't have a lot of Cosmogs. That's my problem. I only have, I think, 2. I've had 2 or 3 total. Wait, no, not even. I had 2 or 3. I had 1 total, then I had the Lunala and the Solgaleo you get from Go Fest. So that's why I don't have a lot of fusions. Potato says, hi, what's up, Potato? All right, another one down. Here we go. 13 minutes left in raid day, and he's not shiny. 1809. That one hurts. That car's a big old boat. Got a huge nose on it. Let's do the one at the water, I guess. Probably get in from here, I think.
We should be able to.
Wonder, hold on, I'm probably out of passes again. Aren't I? Man, buying them by the 3. This is some painful stuff. There we go. Okay. Raid passes have been purchased reluctantly. How many raids? Got the shiny now? A lot. I don't know, maybe like the last 12 or so. But overall, the luck's been pretty good today. Captain Carey says, hi guys. What's up, Captain? Everyone be on your best behavior now that the captain's back. Someone to Boogs from the land down under. Have to see if Boogs pops in today. Ask him how his raid day went from the future. There we go. It's storming. I don't work tonight. Got a candle on with my book. Nice. Sounds awesome. I mean, I'm not so good at the whole reading thing, but in theory, that sounds like a nice way to spend the night. I don't know what I'm doing. 22 says, how can I play with you? If you want to be added to the friends list, got to be a member of the YouTube channel. That's the way to do it. Karis is raining a lot. For once in Canada, I don't have the worst weather, it sounds like. Now that I said that it's going to rain. I should have said nothing. Now we're going to get punished. Hey, Boogs is here. Says I missed it completely. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I guess you guys have these, right? In the wild, so. Either way, I guess it's good shiny odds. 1 in 10 is pretty awesome. Womp says hi. Starlight says I'm back. Welcome back, Starlight. How you doing today? We are doing the rest of the raids in the city, wrapping up the raid day. Then I'm going to do the daily incense after. Get back to my normal grind, walking and hatching and other things as well. Haven't done the daily, no. Coming up though, 10-ish minutes. And I'm very excited to do that. I feel like we're seeing a bird today. At least gonna see one. Got 3 shiny wilds for Boogs. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, you're stocked then. Always one person not readied up. Always gotta be the one. As I'm kicking rocks around as we wait. All right, here we go. Hopefully we can do this one, the one that we're on. Maybe that one up there too. Probably can. I think so. How long is the event for? 3 hours, so 2 to 5 p.m. It's everywhere in the world, but between 2 and 5 p.m. Got any shinies? 5 in the day. 5 shiny Kangas. And hopefully many more to come. Hopefully some back-to-backs here right now. Almost got the Schlundo for Black Mirage. That's awesome. Or the Shundo, sorry, read that wrong. I was gonna say that'd be interesting getting a lucky one. Come on, Mr. Kanga, go down. For some reason, Salamence is just the top recommended Pokemon for everything. Not sure why. Only for today, yes. Yeah, Kanga. So here's the thing. Kangaskhan comes to Mega Raids like once a year-ish, but not with these odds. Raid day odds are always 1 in 10. So the best odds that we see from any raids in Go ever. But, I mean, it will come back to regular Megas at some point. Shiny Soul Rock for Sean? That's awesome. We don't have Soul Rock right now. We have Lunatone. They swap every now and then, though. So maybe soon it'll come back. But here we go. If you're just joining in now, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. We're trying to break the all-time record, but I don't know. Need 1 to tie, 2 to beat it, and there's like 3 raids left we can do. I do have my remote still, though, so I can do some out of my time zone, but not shiny. That's really bad as well. Yikes. The punchback. Entei for the layup. 2 and 3. All right, cool. Some apples here. That's a Swablu? A Swablu apple? Okay, let's focus on what we're doing here. Kangas, 7 minutes to do these 2. And then, yeah, any of my friends in the later time zones, I'll probably snipe into some of your raids later on, try to get some more. Who else might want one of these? I don't know. All right, gotta go. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Harry says, how's she going? Oh, she's going good, bud. All the same stuff. Keeping my stick on the ice. My rig on the road. How was your raid day? I saw you send in some invites. You get any good kangaroos? You got K hopping in again. Nice. Glenn's in this one. Glenn's just gonna grab himself a hundo really quick. I feel like every time I send Glenn an invite, he jumps in the stream. He's like, oh, I got a hundo from that one. We'll see if he gets something good. It's the least I can do. He always gives me really good stuff in lucky trades, and I always give him not so good of stuff back. So the least I can do is send him some decent IVs on raids. A Shundo Galar Articuno. Throw that in the Discord, man. I gotta see that. 5. Yeah, Reese, we got 5. You know what's weird? I had 5 of them by like 3:30, and then I haven't got a shiny for like the last hour and a half. So hopefully we can get a few more. Do you have Meloetta? I have a shiny 98 Meloetta, yes. And a regular non-shiny that sucks, but I claim my shiny. It's on the channel. If you want to check it out, go to my channel, go to the shorts. And you can check it out there. It's really sick. Always one person, man. There we go. Would be nice if there's like 1 or 2 of these on staggered timers maybe that we can like get into for the after hours, but I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll get lucky enough. Jackson says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching them, and thanks for the kind words. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. The Scary Gary. Do you have a Moltres? I do. I have 3 shiny ones, Galarian ones. And I have the regular Kanto Moltres shiny. I have the shiny Dynamax one now too. I didn't have it, but I traded Rachel. I think we traded shiny Dynamax Articuno for the Moltres, I think. But yeah, she gave me that one because I missed it. Black says, who doesn't like BT's vids? Well, if you go check out the shorts, there's a couple of people. They love to comment on them. So shout out to those guys. But yeah, they always have some nice stuff to say. So love seeing that. But all right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Rachel with the shiny sparkles. Okay, here we go. It's going to be not shiny again. 1795, otherwise known as...
I definitely got the floor.
You got the floor?
It's 1757, so I'm assuming so.
Yeah, probably. The Tendo for Nate.
Nice, shiny.
Yeah, it would have been cool. Shout out to those guys. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them very passionate. Yeah, they have a lot of opinions about watching a Pokemon sparkle, which I didn't think was possible. 2 and 3, nice. All right, pop it in. Another one over here. I feel like raid days don't like you or Nate ever. I mean, they've been rougher to Nate for sure.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the same thing. When he grinds with me, I always get a ton of shinies, but I feel like I don't pay back the shiny boost luck for him. He does have a Shundo Mewtwo, though, so it's fine. He's got enough shiny luck in the past.
Yeah.
Can I keep asking you, do you have Pokemon? Wait, what? Do I have Pokemon? Nah. I have Digimon, though. They're just as good. How many shiny so far? 5. We have 5 shiny so far, Junior. 5 so far. Someone to Ducky. Shout out to Ducky. I don't know if she's interested for these or not, but maybe. Jackson says heal. Yeah, man, I have a graveyard going. Got a small graveyard. Do you have Pokemon cards? I do, yeah. I actually have a whole room in my house that I can't use anymore because it's just like boxes of cards and stuff. Not even kidding you. It's a whole box that's not even, a whole room that's not even usable. Yeah, Kristen probably be here after the raids, I think. She's doing her own thing. Book says Digimon. I remember that. Digital monsters. Mikhail says, love your vids. Thank you so much, man. Blue says, what's up? Not too much. Beating up some kangaroos. Whether they like it or not. They're doing a reboot of Digimon. My first question is why? But, yeah, maybe some people like that. Those were the cards when I was a kid. Everyone wanted Pokemon cards. But, like, your parents would, like, get you a pack of those being like, oh, they're just the same. And you're like, no, they're not the same. Because it's amazing, says Girl. Yeah, Garlic likes Digimon. They were like the cards that you try to trade people at school for Pokemon. Never had the Pokemon cards, only watched the shows. Yeah, me too. I mean, I growing up, I get packs here and there, but I mainly just watched the shows, and then I started getting some packs and stuff. I used to get like 1 pack after I go to like soccer practice when I was a kid. That was my pack of the week. All right, here we go. Do we get a shiny? This might be the last local one that I can do around here, so come on. I am going to remote them and stuff. Still going to be raiding them, but... All right, here we go. We watch Pokemon Horizons. No, so I saw that they obviously did the promo in this game, but I haven't seen it. Everyone keeps talking about it. Here we go, come on. Not shiny. Why do you have to be this way? Mr. Kangaroo. That's not good. 2, 3, okay, fair. Fair enough. The other one has 8 minutes on it. We could probably go do that. Sometimes this area lags for me, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. And looks like the Go Plus didn't encounter anything shiny. Unless I am sorely mistaken, but I don't think I am. My last 5 are all Kangas. We have 5 shiny Kangas so far today. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. Bean says, nice stream. Greetings from Germany. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. Glad to hear you're liking the stream and all the way from Germany. You have any shiny Gyarados? I do. I do have some shiny Garys. Uh-oh, the Go Plus got to the win pod. He wasn't shiny, though. We'll see. We'll check a few things on the way over there. So this raid is kind of weird. That one right there, I can't go to that area actually because it lags. So I try to pass trick it from this gym, but it might lag for a second. If it does, I'll fix it and everything, but we're trying to make sure we can get as many of these in as possible. Get rid of those. Man, the trade of Pokemon one, if Tandemaus could be shiny, I would keep it, but I don't know. At least we have this after hours one over here. It must have spawned in way late for some reason, but I'm glad that it did. Watch it just disappear now. I would not be happy. The last time, actually, one of these ones after hours, it disappeared on me like when I re-lobbied. So, it could happen in theory. Looks like it's still there, though.
Tiny fish.
Oh, yeah. Not a shiny, but would have been cool, the tiny shiny fish. 2 CP off the research hundo as well.
The wrong way, though, right? Research is 17?
Yep.
Okay.
But it can be a 98 as well, which sucks. That's what's going to happen to me. I'm going to get the shiny. It'll be the 117 for the 98. And I think we have to be right up here to do this one.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's by the gate or whatever, right?
Yeah. That's okay. Hopefully it doesn't lag here, guys. If it does, I will fix it. Like I said, it's just like, I want to connect to this raid. This is like the last one that's in my area. So I'm going to have to remote the other ones. Pampor. Someone left a fish in the gym right here. They probably caught that one. Need 580,000 XP, then I'm level 50. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You're getting that really soon, man. I'm gonna keep trying, see if we can hop in. There we go, I got him from here. JC got the shundo, I saw that. I saw he did, like an animal. The thing is, he's in Japan right now, so doing the quest grinding there would be crazy, because there's like a gazillion Pokestops. So again, not saying like, oh, you know, it's easy. I'm just saying that'd be the good place to be hunting those for sure. Almost at 500,000 dust, nice. K says, and I'm capped. Thanks for popping in the raids, K. There we go. Hey, Dave says, how did your raid day go? This is probably going to be the last in-person one right here, but 5 shinies so far, Davey. I had 5 shinies halfway through the day, and then it's been an hour and a half with no other shinies, so I don't know. But that is the waviest Davey. His name is back to just normal Davey, not Waverston Daverston. That was your last and no double XL? No. Kay says, it's been a fun couple of hours just doing the remote. So fun. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in. Game is rigged. Gotta give you those double XLs. As soon as we load in here, start walking, just because I always... It seems like if I'm in this area too long, it just starts lagging for some reason. Who's that Waverston Daverson guy? He's just like a normal Davey, but he's like 10 times wavier. Like, picture like a normal Davey and add like 10,000 levels of waviness. It's insane. Big boy daddy Davey? Oh my god. That's getting carried away. Sarah says, what's up? Not much. We are kangaroo bashing right now, which sounds like a slang against Australian people, but it's not. It's beating up Kangaskhan. Red Goatee says, hi, 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 hi. That's a lot of highs. What's up? How you doing today? Shiny Mega for the Dex for Bam. Beautiful. Mr. Blue Edits, what's up? If Gyarados had a costume, what would it be? I don't know. People have asked that before. I have no idea. Maybe some kind of a fun hat. I don't know. Your dog's name is Dave? That's awesome. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, man. See if we can get this one. The last in-person one for me, because it is after 5. So I'm going to still be doing remotes for these. I'm going to do the daily incense after this specifically. But so the stream is far from done, but this will be the last in-person. We get some in-person luck. Imagine this is a shundo. That'd be crazy. Come on. Not shiny. 1802. He's just a big disappointment. Sounded like Kangaskhan's father calling him a disappointment. All right, here we go. Reg says hi. Samurai says, yo, what's up, Samurai? How was your raid day? Pretty bad. There we go. And just in case, but yeah, I think that was the last one of these around locally. But the 5 shiny Kangas is very nice. I mean, that's still good for a raid day. Better than I expected to go, actually. See if the Go Plus picked up any hundos. It did not. I'm going to reset my Go Plus to not have it on catch and then pop the daily, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many strikers turn around sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. Lawn mowing etiquette. Can I do it at 5 p.m.? Yeah, of course. If you're anyone of my previous neighbors, you do it at like 5 in the morning, which nobody likes. Don't do that. But okay, daily incense is going in. We still have a few more days left of the 30-minute incense, which is great. I'm really going to miss the 30-minute daily. A 5K going in, a crispy 5.
Is it a bonus if we get thanks?
I
can't remember if double duration ones or wasn't.
I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Well done on your shundo. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. All right, we're back to hunting the wild again. Yeah, Dynamax Shundo Entei is insane. Really didn't expect that at all. Never got a shine or a Shundo from a raid before, so it's my first one ever. I'm very pumped about it. And let's put some Dialga on. We'll do a dirty 30, so we'll have an hour total. And then see where we go from there. See my hundos? You got multiple hundos? I did not, Reese. Are you cruising for a timeout? What did you get? Also, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get tigers up there with the Abbey dogs. Loving the Rookity spawns. Very nice for the XLs. How are the platinum badges? I have enough of them to get to level 50, but I don't have all of them. I know that. There's a few that I'm way behind on. Caught the last Kanga, wasn't a double XL. Clicked on a fish and it turned out to be a double XL. Oh man. Put the fish in the showcase instead. See if they take them. Shiny today. Nice. I'm gonna see if the wild can be a little bit more kind to me today. It's been very horrendous lately. Have you already done your daily?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bruh, free zone. So I got the Nundo Rookity. Yeah, that was really crazy. That was before this event too, so it was like rare that it even spawned. And it was a Nundo, so not sure how we did that, but glad that it happened. Let's incubate these 5s and be let down. We'll super them up, because I'm trying to hatch as many eggs as I can this event. Wooloo's a no. And trade a Pokemon. Man, this is everywhere. You said there's not too many evolves in the city, huh?
Yeah, I think there's only 2 or 3 downtown. Like I did a total of like 8 today.
Yeah.
But 2 or 3 downtown.
Yeah, that's not good. Need to find some more of those. We want to find the Evolve a Pokemon quest. That's what we're looking for. That one's the worst quest ever. Send stickers on your gifts. You guys know I don't do that. That's against the law for me. But to have your 3rd best buddy, nice. What is it? Win a raid. Okay, we could have used that like 10 seconds ago.
I just do those back to back too.
So that's nice. Now that there's no raids around for the next hour and a half, that'll come in handy. There's a grunt there. Another winter raid. Great. Reese says, Gary Springer and D-Max Charchar Banks. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. And oh my god. You got the Hundo Dynamax Charmander and a Gary. You gotta get Aquatail on that guy right away. Max him out. Make him your best buddy. A lot of things. You got a lot of things to do. Tess says a bird hunt. It is indeed. That time has rolled around again. Hopefully I can find a bird today. Evolve a Pokemon. There's one. Finally one for the good guys. And one time I actually did see a bird walking. I don't usually do them here, but I was with you that one time. It was raining. Glenn was there. I think it was before the wild area. I saw a bird here one time way back.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 or 3 spots downtown that have some consistent spawn points for them.
But yeah, it is really crazy. Like the amount of bird spots around is pretty wild in this area.
Yeah.
What about you over here? the Swablu. I don't know if the Go Plus cleaned up this area the last time we went through or what. It seems like not as many spawns. I don't know. Fish that is not a golden fish. 133 CP. What mega are you running? Right now the Kanga. I have Mega Kangaskhan on just because we were catching lots of Kangas from the raids. But I might switch it to a flying type for the Rookie XLs. The best overall coverage for this event, I think, is probably Kyogre, but depends what you want candies for, right?
Yeah, I did Pidgeot.
Yeah, Pidgeot as well would be good. I gotta go by. What's that?
It doesn't do cards, that's what I meant.
Yeah, a lot of people need carp candy. Like, for me, I'll take it. I don't really need it, though. Venusaur, not shiny. That's a bird spot for sure. Dang, man, okay.
Yeah, like, I think this is where you got the most customer.
Yeah. I was on the other side of the road, but close enough.
Yeah.
2. Man, why couldn't Venusaur be shiny?
You
Big.
have one Shundo. You don't need that.
I mean, I'd take a second Shundo. I feel like that's the one I see the most from, like, the Kanto Big 3.
I see the Charizard.
I've never seen a shiny Zard in the wild. I want to see that. Okay, Rookity again. He's not weather boosted today, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm loving this event for the fish. This event was made for me. I think I already dropped it. These. Let's check it out. Vibes says I'm back. What's up? Let's put the Shadow Aggro on there so it can't be suggested for everything. Because for some reason, he's just the all-time best. And a random 10K going in. Shiny Toxel, perhaps? Oh, it is a Toxel. Crazy. And keep it for the trades. Not very good. Furfro. Not the black puppy dog. Already dropped in that one. So shiny Kanga there already. What's the BT to your name stand for? People seem to think that it's Big Toe. And it just might be. Got a Nimble. Come on, give us some shinies off the daily incense. Give us some birds. Venusaur's a good start, though. Usually if I see some big stuff, the rest of the daily is okay. But, like, the daily yesterday was just, like, the mustache dog and Tranquil. That was it. That was all the rare spawns. Skull says, oh my god, that's a lot of yelling. Get it for a shiny Gyarados. Nice. Very nice. Congrats on that. The huge Waylamer, a huge one. Nick says, I'm deaf now. Ace sending the Kangas. Kind of tempted. I might do the Kangas after the daily is deceased, I think. And I'm going to set up that route as well. Why not? The lucky loop. That hasn't been so lucky in the last coming days. You know what the chance of the shiny Swablu? I think it's a 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. It's one of them. Got the fish. Do you have the final Zygarde yet or no?
I'm really bad for it.
Yeah, I used to be good with them, but I'm starting to slowly do them again. Wimpod. It's a huge one. All right, hopefully some bird action. Route about to start. But yeah, I did get a shiny Swablu this event already. Also, ooh, that's not good. Hold on. Let's do this. And not Kang. There we go. I want to keep the Kangas that I have, so hopefully that frees up enough storage to work with. Yeah, it should be okay. A couple under spots. Make sure you keep all your Kangas, like I said. Keep them, trade them. Get that XL candy. Shiny Magikarp yesterday? Nice. All right, man, you too. All right, we've split off from a wild Nate. It's fun hanging out, doing some raids and stuff. I'm sure we'll see him on a future episode soon. But we are hunting the birds now. Looking for them birds. What about you, Machop? Garlic says, good night. Get the bye Nates in the chat. He is now gone. I guess, I don't know if I want to keep Kanga as my Mega. I might do some more remote raids for Kanga in a bit. maybe we'll keep it for now. Like I said, I want to run primarily for this event a flying type mega for the Rookity candies when I need the most. Fish. We got the Brooks fish. Nobody likes this guy, I feel like. Great looking shiny, but don't like this guy. Right, BT and Mod's gonna head to bed, staying up till 3:30. Isn't as fun as it was in my early 20s, sending you the shiny luck. Thanks for being here so late, Kay. I appreciate you hopping in all the raids and stuff too, and of course doing a fantastic job on the moderation side of things. So hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, we got the young Sneezy, getting some decent stuff. Decent, not great, but decent. Also, let's see if we can be like, if we can maybe be like, why can't I think for a sec? There we go. Trying to put this guy in here. Be like Reese and get the Shundo Char Binks or the Hundo. B-Days in 45 minutes for Jan. That's awesome. Hopefully you got some fun stuff planned. Send you guys some raids from Cardiff. Yeah, that'd be cool. Can we get this guy down without having to max up? Probably not, right? Olivia said, got my tattoo. What'd you get? Is it a Kangaskhan? I knew it. Come on, shoot the move. Does it KO him? It does. Nice. Let's go. Sorry, Charbinks. Look at him. Oh, man. He looks sad. All right. Awesome. Some stuff and some things. Cuckoo. Put him here. But do we get the shiny? This would be a cool one to get. And 529. Not a shiny, not a hundo. But he is a handsome lad. I do like Charmander. He seems like a cool guy. Collect these guys up, sweet. All right, back to the birds. Where are the birds at? Can't believe yesterday seeing no birds was just so rude. So we gotta at least see some birdos today. What's the hundo for that? I think like 560 or something, right? 560, 561 or something. I don't know, I forgot. Reese could tell you. Reese would know, he got that today. But I don't have that hundo actually. You have 2 of the Evolve Amon quests. Hopefully I have something that's kind of cheap. There we go, this guy. That's the thing, that's the Evolve Amon is definitely the best research, but most of the things are 400 per evolution, so it's kind of tricky to do sometimes. 560 says Reese. There we go. There we go. Shiny fish from the event, won yesterday, last night. And hold on, let me check the Shelmet back there. Okay, and this is going to be number 1, Wimpodius Maximus. Number 2 is a fish. It's 104 though, you want 117. That's not a hundo. Smash the like button. What Warlick says, definitely do that. It's free, it helps out. It's going to bring us in some birds. And it's the day of the regionals. We get a bull spawning in here. But he is not the lime bull. He's attacking like an MF, though. Stay in your home, sir. Still hunting the event shinies. Yeah, it's a great event. Really good event. Obviously, I'm a little bit biased because I love the whole Magikarp line and everything, but really, truly is a good event. Caffeinia, he didn't catch. Do we have our first Didopotamus of the stream? Is it going to turn into a funny looking hippo? Find out here. And say, oh, do it. Ah, he didn't do it. Sorry for yelling at you coughing. Next time, just do it instead. Durant. Panpour. Jan says, I was the 300th. Thank you for being the 300th. They say you never forget your 300th, I don't think. The Wiglet's in there. Nice. See if we can get a few more of the... I guess I do the power-up quest too, reluctantly, but the trade one I can't do right now. And I don't really want to do. Reese says olive juice. Did I pop in here? Dude, someone's been taking over the gyms like on a daily basis. I feel like I drop at these gyms like every single day. There's a healthy rotation going on. Shiny Shadow Salamence? I think yes. And 2 more 5Ks going in. Shiny Mime Jr. right here. Nope. That's an ink guy. Number 2. Oh, it's a mime. Dude, no way. 622. Oh my god. Dude, that would have been crazy. I'm happy that we're hatching mimes now. That's my best one, 98. That's really sick. So we know that the hundo is probably like 625 or something then, 624 maybe. Awesome though. I'm just happy to see some mimes, man. I was getting nothing for mimes. And those eggs can be rotten, man. Like you can potentially hatch Sobble or like Grookey. And like that's a bleak reality to be hatching those out of a 5K egg. Would have been cool. That could have been such a legendary moment, but instead it's a regular moment. We'll incubate these dudes again. Get the steppin'. And I like the Fungus around too. He's annoying to catch, but he's a Stardust boosted Pokemon, so very nice. Always take a boosted Dustmon. Swablu, that's not Swayellow. Keep hatching Sobble. Yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday. Every single one of my 5Ks yesterday, except for one, were one of the Gen 8 starters. But a little bit better hatch luck for the mimes today. I am loving that. See if we can cross the street. Porygon for Kristen, otherwise known as Kritten or Crouton, or other names as well. See if I can scamper across the street here, even though it's red. Dedenne, that's not chocolate. Come on, Wild. Turn around. The Wild has to start being kind to me, man. Captain Rob, what's up, man? How was your raid day if you played? Either way, good to see you in the chat. Also known as Riston. Get a throw there randomly. That's kind of cool. I saw that Nick got the shiny sock today, which is awesome. I don't have that one yet. Doesn't spawn in my side of the world, but it did come around for that one global event. I did not pick it up. Keep that. Trade a Pokemon, no. Wimpod. Bought some tricks today. I'm not disappointed. So whatever they did, they made it taste better than when I was younger. Really. Usually it's the opposite, Reese. I feel like all the old stuff like that you have again after years, and then it like randomly sucks. So that's good to hear they made that better. Power up 5 times. Okay, we'll reluctantly keep that one. Tyrunt that is not the blue Tyrunt. Huge CP though. And it matters not at all. When does the event end? I'm not too sure. If the event ends, I can tell you. Growing up in 4 days. 4 days on the nose. Another Char Banks here right quick. We'll take down, let's throw Kingy in the front there, and we're gonna throw another Zapdos. Why not? Hey Kritten, we were just talking about you before. Thank you very much for the 2. Says, hey streamer, how was your raid day? Very good. 5 shiny Kangas. I got 5 shinies in the first hour and a half, and then we got 0 shinies for the next hour and a half. So it was very good, very, very good start, and then it tapered off. But how was your day? Did you go for the 3-peat? That would be a dynasty of raid day shundos if you got another one. Okay, Krabby's gonna one-shot him. Rather Kingler. No, he's maxing. Ah, man, that should have been it. It's fine. How do you get Dynamax Zapdos? Came out, it was around for about a week in the wintertime. All of the birds were, but it's not currently available. So what I'm doing is I'm bringing them and I'm putting them in my party, and I'm not actually using them. I'm putting them in the party so I can keep them or drop them at the stops, because they accumulate candies just for sitting there. So kind of nice. You can use these candies for powering up your like Galarian birds and stuff too. But 524 is not good. I don't see too many of the Charmanders around, so I figured we'd take them down. If we see them, then why not? Sadly, no Shundo. Streak ended for me. I got a 96 XXL shiny. Oh my god. That's crazy. What are the odds of having that combination, the shiny and the XXL, and it being a good IV? But yeah, another Shundo would have been wild for a lot of reasons. We are rocking the daily incense now. I am going to take some remotes for some more Kangas in a bit, but think I'm gonna just like do my daily for now. Get my my time's worth in. Love seeing the applin in the wild, sir. Excuse me. In a bird spot, we get the whale immersive. We're coming up on the spot we saw Venusaur before, I think, right? Pretty sure. Shundo, what's that, says Reese. This guy right here. A beautiful boy. 5 shiny Mega Kangas. Yeah, check it out. 5 of them. It was a dex entry for me today. I did not have one. Now I have 5. All of them are pretty bad. This guy was okay. Definitely he's the winner for me, but I'm just happy to have the shiny, man. A regional that I'm not sure if I'll ever make it to catch it in its native homeland ever in my life. So happy to pick these up. Also, I feel like the game needs restarted. There should be spawns here. One sec. Let's restart the game. I feel like there should be more stuff here, and that's kind of weird. How many shuttles do you have? I have 6. Rachel's putting down the bird seed. I appreciate that. Someone's got to do it. Cue the questions. How do you get bird seed? Give me the bird seed. The cutie fly, 33. Not that many spawns. I guess me and Nate were here like, I guess only 10 or 15 minutes ago, but still, it feels like they should be back by now. Swablu, not Swayellow. 20 Kangas, and didn't get the shiny. Dang, dude. So I did 20 last night from remote raids. Didn't get any. And then in person today, I did a bunch and got some shinies and stuff, but I got nothing from my remotes, which was very painful. I did them like till very late last night, and nothing sparkled for me. It's an exclusive Galarian bird seed. You can only spread if you're a member of the channel. Exactly. I just think it was funny last time that people were like asking Rachel, tagging her and stuff, be like, how do you get birdseed? Where is it? How do you use it? We got the Survivor. What about you? So many huge Pokemon. Yeah, huge in the tinies. That's the whole bonus for this event, which is nice. I mean, it does make your shinies a little bit more rare if you have a double XL or whatever, but I don't know why. I might make a new route that laps around this way to the right, because you can see this route goes up here and then loops back. But I've been liking going down this little like side street by the river. I don't know why. I always see a big spawn there. So rest in peace to my route, but I think I'm going to make a new one of these days that goes that way. I like it a little bit better. Oricorio. Hatched a shiny Alolan Grimer. Nice, Pat. 7K, I assume. Dynamax odds for Charmander 1 in 10? No, I wish. That'd be cool. I don't even think they're super boosted. I think it's close to full odds for Dynamax stuff. Except for like Chansey's 1 in 64. Star you? Pat says, yeah, it was a 7. Look at me knowing eggs. It's almost like I play this all day. Okay, we got a 2K that's on the verge. It's on the brink. And then we have a small batch of 5ers coming up kind of soon as well. Make your own route. That's the thing. That's how they get made. Yeah. So if you go into routes, if I see nearby ones, click on them, whatever, you scroll down, and some people don't put it on there to share, but you can usually tell who made the route. So yeah, that's how they get made. The game doesn't make them, but they're actually made by players. Hey, Mr. Ferritin, what's up, man? Okay, they're coming up on a spot here that usually has some large stuff. So like I'm talking like Citadel or whatever. We did see an Articuno here once, so that's why I've been going this way recently. I don't know why, I've just been liking it. Down by the river, which is kind of a nice spot. Kind of just nice to walk here anyways, away from the road and stuff. What about you? And also, if anyone missed it before, one of the last hatches I had was pretty insane. We just hatched this, not shiny, of course, but a 98. If that was shiny, that would have been crazy. But just happy that we hatched it, because Mime Jr. is not easy to hatch. Been holding on to all the ones I have, even bad IVs. How was raid day? Any shiny luck? 5. I have 5 shinies. I think I did about like maybe 50 raids for it, maybe a little bit more. So I was right about on odds. Happy with my results. Been playing for 2 years, didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, routes are like not a well talked about feature in the game, because they're not the most fun. The reason I was using one there is try to like trigger some more spawns, because if you run a route that you haven't completed, the bonus is supposed to be more spawns from the incense. So I don't know if it works super well, but it's worth a try. That's the only reason I was doing it. You do get some rewards and stuff for doing routes as well. But yeah, I'm not the biggest advocate of routes. I truly feel like they should introduce a thing kind of like the daily incense, where if you're lucky on a route, you can run into like a legendary or something. Because then I would care. Right? Then you'd be like, oh, routes are fun because you can get lucky. But right now, why am I going to run a route for like 4 pineapple berries? I don't know. Again, not to complain about them, but they're not the best. 2K egg going in. Shiny Riolu. It's a Happini. Okay, hatch no shinies from any of these. You want a 212 for that, so that's going to be bad. And we know this. Got a Shadow Wiglet. I don't have a Shadow Tyranitar, no. Wasn't playing when that dropped in the game, actually. Okay, Bidoof. Let's incubate our tenor over here. Because why not? It's going to be a while on that. I really wish we had a half hatch distance, man. You could, like, farm these eggs. It's still a good event, good eggs, whatever, but I feel like any event that has, you know, superior eggs like this should have a half hatch distance. I said it yesterday too, but it's not like they're giving you anything by doing that. You still have to buy incubators, right? You're still walking, you're still spending a good amount of money to be able to do it. So they really should give you the half hatch. But anyways, now to G-Bird Avenue. It is up there by that gym way in the distance. What's up, Peng? How you doing today? Gonna be okay. Okay, sounds good, Garlic. Hopefully it goes fine. Hopefully the frog doesn't get you. Showing the frog who's boss. For anyone who's wondering, we have a pond in our backyard. There's a very menacing frog that Garlic does not like. I kind of don't mind him, but she's not a fan. In my books, he's cool. He can do his thing. He's eating some bugs, which I like that he does that. Get rid of this, because we know I'm not going to be sending any stickers on my gifts anytime soon. Porygon, 1 for Kristen, 1 for Critten. Is it shiny? Can we click on it? He is not. It's been a long time since the shiny Porygon. I wonder when my last one was. Is that by recent? It is. 2024. Oh, okay. Yeah, so right around Christmas, we got a Christmas Pori. And he's a PvP one, I guess. Which is kind of nifty, as we're stuck at the light here. But I think we should still be able to do Kangas for a decent while, because the West Coast time zone just started. So after the daily incense is done, we'll get back to the Kangas. First ever Shunder Day was a Kanga. Nice. Congrats. We're stuck at the light here. So I did get, for anyone joining in now, we did get the 5 shinies today. None of them were good. I didn't get any hundos or anything, but listen to Bliss and Esso. I've never heard of that, so I can't say that I do. Shiny Tapu Fini on the first raid must be nice. That's awesome. I went through the ringer to get mine, but we have one now. I haven't raided any Tapus today because the whole day so far has been the raid day for Kanga, but whenever they spawn back in, I'll probably do some. Try my luck. Roogity. Coming up on a few good bird spots here by this stop. I've seen birds pretty frequently, and then of course G-Bird Avenue. For obvious reasons, it doesn't get a name like that for nothing. Was that Banzuki? Wait, it was what Banzuki? Did I miss something? Whalmer, the bounce back. Come on, birds. We got to see birds. Caesar says, hey guys, what's up, man? Hopefully you brought the G-Bird luck with you. Did not see a bird for an hour and a half plus daily incense yesterday. So we're gonna see if today could change stuff around for us. And weather boost isn't gonna help us. None of the birds are boosted by rock or normal typing, so it'll be a non-weather boosted bird if we find one. Meaning in theory, you could maybe find like a level 1, which would be awesome. I've only ever seen a level 1 bird, I think, once before, and it ran. Yo, what's up, Ben? Says, come here, birdies. Get over here, birds. Magic fish, as the light's changing. 118, that's 1 CP higher than the research hundo. Not that that's really relevant. Whale Merzano. Eggs getting close. 1 kilometer till we pop a bunch of 5s, so yay, that'll be fun. Rookity. How many shiny Magikarp you got in this event? Just 1. Just 1 on the carp. They know I want it, so they're making me work for it. Speaking of carp, 1 off the daily incense spawned in. And he's not a shiny one either. Great looking shiny, man. I know the Gary's my favorite, but I love the carp too. Weather boosted Pokemon. Okay, I was hoping that we'd find some better quests that these places haven't checked yet, but I guess we'll keep that for now. Not yet, Ben. Looking good. Looking pretty good. We'll see. But yeah, that's the only reason, as you can see, that's the only reason I never usually talk about it on here, because unintentionally I'll have my game spoiled for me. But yeah, hockey's been fun to watch. Even for the teams that aren't my team, it's just been good to watch. Playoffs all around have been really great hockey this year. How many shinies today? 5. 5 shiny Kangas. Hunting the wild / for birds right now, though. Dedenne. We're 3 times on odds now. We need to get this shiny soon. Really wanted him so badly when he had the hat on, like the Christmas hat, but we didn't get that. You get a shiny Kang? Nice. I see shiny Kang. These boys right here, we have a small army. They're marching in. I like him, man. People are saying, he's a mid shiny or whatever. I think he's cool. I like him. I am a fan. Caught you shiny carp? Nice. Are you gonna evolve him or keep him? No wrong answer. I'm just curious. A huge Fungi. We're approaching G-Bird Avenue, where G-Bird dreams come true. That's that street on the left. We gotta catch another weather boosted Pokemon before we spin that stop, though. Best IV shiny Kanga? Not very good. This one right here. It's pretty good. Like, it's not bad, but yeah, I didn't get anything like super good. Nate got a 96 shiny today, I think he said, which is nice. This guy should be weather boosted. Yeah, he is. Sweet. Finishes off our quest. That's gonna give us a Rug and Roll. That's very random, but I kind of like him. Evolve 1, keep 1. That's fair. Yeah, I get the fam. This Mega Evo is worse than the normal Kang. Yeah, it pretty much just jumps out of the pouch. Not super creative on that one, but also an interesting mon to give a Mega to, I have to say. Rookity, that someone pointed out, is a Galarian bird technically, but he's not the Galarian bird we want. As we scamper across the road. Hopefully that's going to be an evolve quest. I really hope so. Have got over 400 candies, not a single shiny carp. Yeah, they're a little bit tough. I grinded all day for like 6 hours on stream with you guys. Did not see one. And then I got one at night. It was funny because I got that one at like maybe 10 or 11 o'clock at night. And people were messaging me, noticing, I guess in my last caught. They're like, oh, you got a fish. And I was like, wait, how did you know that? But that is how. Thought that was pretty funny. Docklet. Let's evolve this guy, because it was an evolve quest, which is awesome. So the reason I like these is because 3 of the 4 Pokemon in here are shiny boosted, and research IV is a good combination for maybe to get a Shundo if this ever evolves. Great games, what's up? Yo, Berto says, how's it going? Pretty good, man. It's been a fun day. It's been a very fun day. And we're hunting for birds now, so more fun to come. But fish, 106, not shiny. Next to another fish that's also not shiny. So there's that. Big ol' Swablu. Nate had a good point. I don't know if you guys have been seeing it, but I haven't been seeing the XXL and XXS a lot on the fish. It's been mainly on my swablues and Wimpods. So I've seen a few of the big and small carps, but like I feel like it's mainly been on the Wimpods and the swablues. You guys can let me know if that's been the same for you, but Nate said the same thing, and I feel like it's been true for me. What about you? Haven't seen too many of the fish. Yeah, interesting. I mean, there is a medal, right? There's a medal for catching big Magikarp. Maybe they're trying to avoid people getting that too easily. I don't know. No shiny carp for critting yet either. Got a shiny XS fish. That's awesome. That's a cool one. Okay, bird spot right here. And it's a Wimpod, so that's not good. It's a large Wimpod at least. But that's not what we want to see. We want to see some birds. And I wonder how many Rookity XLs I have now. Not bad. I mean, this is like a tough spawn to get. It was in eggs briefly, coming off magnetic lures and stuff, but trying to get the XLs for that is tough. The alerts don't work on birds because they're an incense spawn. So how the alerts work is they scan the nearby, similar to like what this is for like Mons. Their radius is a little bit further, so that's how that works. Wouldn't work on the birds, unfortunately. I'll keep this for now. I want to keep the winter raid because it's easy to do, and I will do it at some point, but see if we can get some of the better quests. This is going to be evolve again. Beautiful. We love that. This guy's a no. Let's evolve Nimble. Sure. Looking good. Rob got one today. 7 shiny Kangas. Shiny Krabby Dynamax, shiny Carp. Oh my god. Rob had a day and a half. Give Rob a huge congrats from me. That's amazing. And a big old Swablu. That is 340. That's close to the hundo, I think, right? 353, I think, is the hundo. I don't know. I forget for Swablu. Ahmed says, Hundo Dynamax Charmander. Nice. Reese got that today, too. That's amazing. Cool one to have. The Dane's a no. We're still looking for our first bird of the incense, or any bird for that matter. No birds yesterday was rough. We don't like the no bird days. You have a Shadow Hundo? I don't. I don't have any Shadow Hundos in my account, and it's not for lack of trying. I do grind every day. It's just, yeah, they haven't happened for me yet. Interestingly enough, I do a ton of Shadow Raids as well, whenever I can. But yeah, no Hundos, another Evolve a Pokemon, sweet. Let's get rid of this. Just in case, get some better quests here. This guy's gonna be, make 2 nice throws for berries. That's like the worst case scenario right there. It's fine, we'll bounce back. Cutie Fly. After the next spawn, which is a Cutie Fly, we'll evolve. Get that one done. Really wish I could find some more of these evolve quests, man. The power-up, not so bad, but the evolve is just like a free check, pretty much. I don't need Cutie Fly candy, so that's a fair trade for me. David says, how are you, buddy? Pretty good, man. It's been an awesome day. How's your day going? All right, sweet. It's been evolved. Took forever, but it's here. And Wimpod, okay, 203. Weather boosted Swablu. Shadow Hundo Rhyperior. Dude, that's amazing. Not only is that like one of the best raid attackers for rock typings in the game, it's amazing in Master League too. So that's a cool one to have. Congrats. All right, Cutie Fly's been caught. All of that stuff. Please another. Oh man, what are these berry quests? I'll tell you what they are. They're bad. This guy already spun, right? Yeah. This quest is make 3. Okay, that's not what we were looking for. That's a pretty good one, though. For rare candies, we'll definitely take that. Speaking of rare candies, because we're doing a mega raid day today, they don't drop as much rares as like legendary raids do. So I'm curious to know how many rares we picked up today. Also, throwing in a Magikarp for a streak, that was a bit risky. Get it done. There we go. Hope you reached the like goal. Thank you. Appreciate that. I hope we do as well. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me, having a good time. 199. Okay, yeah, rare candies. We got on the day 90, so that's not bad, but keep in mind, that's like 50-ish raids, right? So when you do it that way, that's not a very good drop. If these were legendary raids on 50 raids, that would have been some serious rare candy. Yeah, what's up, Aaron? How many shiny carps? I do not. We got one that wasn't on stream, but none on the stream so far. And one for the event. It's been a little rough. How many shiny Pokemon do you have? What's your favorite? So Gyarados, my favorite Pokemon, favorite shiny, and I now have 3,236. Hey, Lunch, being a member for 4 months, says hi to best friend BT and new best friend Garlic. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. Dude, thanks for being a member for 4 months, man. I truly do appreciate the support on the channel and you hanging out with us all the time, man. So thank you so much for that. And yeah, seriously, man. What do we got here? We got 4 or 5Ks. Number 1, Crabrawler. No, we want Mimes. Okay, the Score Bunny. Oh, dude, Larvesta? Dude, that's insane. Out of a 5K? And then a Grook. But dude, Larvesta's wild. That's a bad one, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really bad, but that's pretty crazy, man. I'm gonna keep that for the trades. Those XL candies and stuff, but that's wild. Cesar says, hello guys, what's up? How's your day going? We got Bidoof. The legendary Bidoof. Okay, light changing, perfect. And I missed the quick catch, no. Lucky trade potential. I have the craziest one. So Shiny Larvesta is one of the rarest shinies in the game. I got this from Wife Arene, almost a shundo. We randomly, I was like, oh, I want to mirror trade my Shiny Larvesta. She's like, I have one. And then she just dropped the trinket and we traded. This is in LA, but yeah, almost a shundo. That was a wild moment, just out of nowhere. And I don't have another one, so that one's level 50'd. But I'm waiting to evolve it in case I like somehow get a better one. But 4 shiny Kangas, nice. Very nice. Ollie with the G-Bird, what's up? Hopefully I can be BT with a G-Bird today. It was a best buddy for her. Yeah, you remember that. That was crazy. That was insane. Because mine had really bad IVs, and then hers, I think we had almost like the same IVs on them, so hers got a little bit better at least. And a lonely 5er in here. Oh my god, dude, the 5Ks, when you hatch a mime, you're like, oh, these are awesome. When you don't hatch a mime, you're forever scarred. Who dropped the lures? Someone that I don't know. Sell. 3 cells, that's how we do it, man. Nice. Dude, 3 cell pickup there. That's beautiful. That's what dreams are made of. Vibes remembers the most random stuff. Yeah, my brain's like that too. Someone can tell me one time, they're like, oh yeah, like my best IV Sharpedo's a 93. And then they pop in the stream and I'm like, oh yeah, you got the 93 Sharpedo. So why do I remember that? But then other stuff I just don't remember. I don't know. I totally feel you on that. Yeah, 3 cells is wild. Especially I'm so close, so check it out. We're getting very close to evolving this bad boy. I need 35. You can only get 5 per day, so getting 3 at the same time is a huge W. Whalmer. Next to a Rook. I might go down the pier now, I think. We're gonna head over to the G-Bird Islands, aka G-Bird Park, and see if they have G-Birds there. Because the whole name thing. This guy's a no. What does she have? Spun another 10K, which is good and bad. 10Ks have the best potential, I think, but They take forever to hatch. And a 5K, so a mixed bag of pretty much everything here. Regular incubate these guys. I guess regular this guy too. We'll super up the tennies. The Tenzos. And I should extend my daily incense again too. If we're going to bird park and need a little bit more beef on that. Raid day was a fail. Using my passes, no shiny. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that, man. Adam says, how you doing? Get a double XL shiny Fungus. Sick. That's not even a boosted one, but that's cool. At full odds, pretty nice. I've had such a good day, really. That's awesome. Any big wins today? I assume some. Okay, that's what I was gonna do, right? Gonna extend again. Go into Dialga right here. Let's do another, let's do a dirty 30 again. And I guess I can get rid of a few things. I'm trying to keep all my Kangas right now, so I have to adjust my search string a little bit. I'm using the same one. If you have a search string you want to adjust, you can just add and then not Kang. So there we go. Let's transfer our lads out here. There we go. Make some room so we don't run into a bird and then have a hectic moment. That would suck. Hundo Tandemaus, shiny Fee, shiny Wimpod. Dude, beautiful. That's amazing. That's an awesome haul. All right, we got another Evolve quest. I'm going to keep an eye and see if we can grab some more of those. That would be cool. I haven't checked any of these ones down here, any of the ones by the park yet either, so we'll keep an eye. Another power-up. You know what? Okay. If we have two of them, I was waiting to at least have two of them. We'll do the power-up quest. Just so I can get it gone and get some new ones. Nimbles, no. Let's go into Lucky. And let's go to Reese's. I think Blaziken's close to being maxed. What else could I invest into? I guess this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's still cool. Why not? Okay, 2 checks. Number 1 is the Whalmer. Oh my god, don't do me like that. Number 2 is a Fish. 104 though. So that was kind of not the best use of my dust, but it's kind of fine. Any event that has power-up quests for like an actual good boosted shiny they're so hard for me to resist, man. I just want to do them and see. You always think that's the Shundo you're leaving behind. Looking for a 382 on the Tandemaus? I would not know. I don't have that one yet. I do have the family of 3 mouse hold though, which is very rare, but I don't have the hundo of the Tandemoose. So what I was gonna do is check this. There's a rather disgusting looking jacket on the ground here. Didn't want to step on that. And evolve a Pokemon. Let's evolve Spiel right here. It's not a big Spiel. Always do the power-up quest. Yeah, I mean, right now it's too tempting. 3 of the 4 things are shiny boosted and they're all good shinies. Like Research IV shinies, man, it's too tempting. 2 shiny Swablues and a Shenando, really? That's pretty insane. Shiny Nundos are rarer than, more rare I should say than Shundo, so that's crazy. That's crazy. There's gonna be a 110, 7 CP off a potential hundo, but he's not meant to be. Also, the wild is still punishing me, man. Are we gearing up for like a nice shiny bird or something? Because the wild has not wanted to give me shinies. And Furfro's gonna have a spotlight coming up this month. I'm pretty pumped about that. Furfro's a tough shiny to get. Even though it does spawn on the daily incense and stuff, it's tough to come by for sure. Gotta go for the nicest vibes. Thanks for popping in today. Appreciate you being part of the streams and stuff. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, get some more quests here. That's a bad one. Lots of the ones for regular raspberries for some reason. I don't know why. Don't have enough candy? Oh, for the evolution? Yeah, this event, I mean, lots of Pokemon that take 400 to evolve. So good and bad, I guess, right? I know that's an annoying evolution, but this is the best time ever to be picking up those candies. Okay, Poliwag as well. It still looks weird on the pier, man. Seeing this, that ship that was here not be here anymore, it's just weird. the Zoobs. Can I spin these over here? That is the question. Maybe if I walk close to the water, I can. I know that's going to be like an evolve one too over there. Okay, spun that one. That one's bad. Hatched 2 eggs. Don't want to keep that. Dude, not a lot of event quests out, which I don't like to see. Poliwag has a cool animation. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I used to have like this like clay figurine of a Poliwag. I don't know why. It was sitting on my desk for like ever, and then I lost it when we moved, but hopefully I find it again one day. It had like a tail that for some reason came off. You could like clip it back on. Very weird. The Fungi. What about you? Almost to the like goal. If you haven't already, smashed the like button. It is free. It helps the stream out tremendously. And on top of that, I would appreciate it. Just a cool thing to do. We're making our way to G-Bird Park right now, so I have a good feeling. Might run into a birdie up there. The daily incense is just so fun, man. Like, even when you don't get anything good, there's always that thought in the back of your head of like, you know, something insane could happen at any point. If a Pelkey, I do. Mankey the monkey. Huge CP on that guy. Not that that super matters in most cases, but maybe. Show me, please, you mean? Because we talk to people with respect here, but yeah, I have a ton of Pelkias. There's quite a few. The Swablu. Come on. The Fish does not want to do it. An 18 CP, that would have been a cool one. Just a baby boy. What do you think the classic common day will be? Dude, I hope it's Magikarp. Probably not, but I don't know. Maybe Chikorita. We had Cyndaquil and Totodile, right, from Gen 2 within the last year and a half. So I think that Chikorita could be coming soon. People do think it's going to be Machop as well. Apparently something in the data mining, so I'm going to guess one of those. Machop would be okay. I don't really need more shinies of that, but like, Shundo would be, you know, calm days are still going to be awesome. Any way you slice it, they're going to be fun. Fish again is a no. Most of the shiny Pokemon from this event are awesome, says Big. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, I literally, people I thought were going to like think it's not a good event, but I appreciate that people are actually seeing the event for what it is, because yeah, it is good. I feel like there's a lot of complaints about most events lately in some way, but, and I'm biased in this one because I do love Gyarados, but I do agree. You don't want Machop. The Hundo is still pretty useful. Not the best as the top fighter anymore, but still pretty awesome. Yo, Guat with the 6 says, love your lives. By the way, how do you throw the ball back if they drop? Oh, okay, so thank you very much for the dono, by the way. But pretty much what that is buddy level 2. So any buddy that you have, I'll show you. If you have these 2 hearts, you have to have 2 full hearts. You can see one of the bonuses under is catch assist. So you can't trigger it or anything. It'll just happen automatically. Your buddy will knock the ball back. But that's the way. That's the way to do it. And thank you again for the dono, man. I really appreciate that. We have 2 evolve quests here. Okay, 2 evolutions. Let's get our next daily incense spawn. Which it's a Wiglet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we evolve him? Just for fun? It's a 324 Wiglet. He is the worst. We're gonna evolve him just for fun. Get 2 checks. How's the event going? Got 2 shinies so far. Nice. It's going pretty good. I mean, I got 5 shiny Kangas today, which was great. The Wiglets in the chat. Dude, a daily incense Wiglet. And now he's a pack of hot dogs, man. Oh my god. That's a weird looking evolution. Number 1. Dude, I feel like it's always Whalmer. Number 2. Tiny Wimpod. CP. 192. We got a flock of fish up here. Maybe one of them can shine for us. It'd be pretty cool if they did. Big says about hot dogs. Yeah, that is a strange looking Mon. I don't know how they let that one slip under the radar. Somebody has some explaining to do. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, as he tends to do, but he's not one to have any blue skin lately. 167 on the fish, another fish. Oh my goodness, man. They know I want this thing. They know I'm trying to rack up my fish. Bonk, what about you? Oh yeah, get more quests. What am I doing? We cleared those out so I could get some new ones. Put the Go Plus on to do some Go Plus stuff. Yo, what's up, Gav? The ledge himself. How you doing, man? Also, how was your Kanga luck? Any nice kangaroos going your way? Jan says it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Jan. Hopefully you have an awesome day. Thank you for choosing to spend it with us. And hopefully you do some cool stuff. Ooh, spin to quest. Very nice. We love that. Garlic with the 5 says, happy birthday to Jan. Thank you for being such a kind, incredible human. Cheers. Thank you so much for the 5. And yeah, happy birthday to Jan. Make sure you put a happy birthday in the chat for the one and only Jan. And I'm going to try not to ruin these great throws in a row. The fish. This is a risky one, I feel like. We missed it anyways. He didn't even move. Big says my birthday as well. 2 different birthdays. Happy birthday, Big. Hopefully you also have an awesome birthday. Nimble. I swear, if you jump around, I always got to treat these quests when we get them as if it's like not even there, because we hit great throws all the time. When you actually try, it seems like it's just way tougher than it needs to be. Wimpod. Not even going to try with him. I don't trust him. And a big Nimble. That's a big old Nimble. The water here stinks, man. I don't know why. It smells like fish. It smells like this guy right here. It smells like fish. This surely should be an easy great throw. And we still barely hit it. There we go. Spin to quest going in. Don't have this shiny yet. This would be sick. Come on. That's not looking shiny. Just like a drunk Pikachu. We'll leave him there. Oh, bird. Oh, he's not shiny. Okay, here we go. It's bird time. Dude, out of nowhere, on the way to G-Bird Park, we pick up a scraggler bird right here. Oh, man, okay. Not a second too soon. And he's catchable. He's maybe catchable. We're going to go for a dirty old great throw on him, too, because the great throws be catching the birds lately. But here we go. Spinda brings birds. Confirmed it does. Catch it for Jan's birthday. Okay, we're going to go for the throw that is ever so great, if we can. Next time he comes down, we're going to go for it. Dude, on the beach, too. That's so sick, man. All-time favorite bird, says Queenie. He's a cool-looking bird. I love this bird as well. Why couldn't he be shiny, though? I kind of thought he was. When I saw him, I was like, that's shiny. But I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. And if you could come down, sir, that'd be great. Just a little lower, if you could. Just a little bit. No, take your time. We got tons of incense. That's fine. It's only Dialga candies that I've been trying to get forever. So, yeah, take your time. All right, yeah, do another one. There we go. Oh, my God. Okay, good thing that missed. Hold on. Taking my glove off for that. Good thing that missed. Just had a heart attack. Okay. The great throw. We bonked him on the head, literally. 1. He's gone, isn't he? You dirty bird. Okay, it's fine. He didn't like being bonked in the head. I'm glad that he waited forever, though. I'm glad that he decided to take his time, because after all, Dialga's free. It's, you know, it's just free. Haven't been raiding like a madman for those rare candies, so thank you, Moltres. Cool to see him, though. Honestly, not mad at all. We didn't see a bird for an hour and a half yesterday, and that was very stonky. So seeing a bird of Miss Maximus today is pretty cool. Pretty cool way to do things. The dirty birdie. What about you? And let's check. Do you have the shocked one, please? Oh, you do? Do you have a shiny Magnemite? You might. Okay, maybe. I like where this is going. 2 for 2 on predictions. Be shiny. I have done way too many raids for this thing. Not raids, battles, whatever. Actually, I did raids for it too when it was around, but this thing won't shine for me, and I really want this one. The bird IVs I failed were 14, 14, 40. How'd you know? Elise, thank you so much. Says the shiny champion deserves a good cup of coffee. Just past midnight here. Me and Phoebe will get some sleep now. She woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. Thank you so much for the dono, Elise. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here for the stream so late. I know it's very late where you are, so thanks for being here and thanks for the support. I really do appreciate that. We'll see if that's going to bring in the shiny Magnemite luck here. Maybe. It just might. Okay, here we go. Here we go. She's shocked. She cannot believe what's been going on. All right, there we go. Get a component. Sweet. Man, I really hope this shines. Hey, come on. That's not a shiny in 271. You want around 3-ish to be decent, I think. Cool to see it, though. I don't see too many of that grunt. It is coming to the Shadow Raids again. The 1-stars for the Rocket Takeover. So I will be remoting those a lot, you could say. Not remoting them, raiding them a lot. Oh my god, it's been a long day. Whalmer with his big teeth, but he is not shiny. And we get a bird on the way to the bird park. That does bode well for the rest of our bird hunt. That luscious green area over yonder is where we're heading. And I really hope that there is a flock of birds over there right for the plucking. That would be awesome. I feel like my birthday gave you the bird luck. Yeah, hopefully. It would have been cool to catch that one. That would have been pretty awesome. It's always cool to catch a bird. He says some stuff and some things. Normal does not mean weak. Well, yeah, kinda. I mean, kinda does. Oh, I got the baby mushroom over here. Sir, excuse me. There we go. It's being awfully rude. And there's some big whales on the nearby. And a fish up there. But yeah, this area, for those who don't know, this park up here is like a legendary park for me. First ever shiny G-bird was caught there. I've caught tons of birds. We've seen dozens of birds there. Like, I've seen more birds in this park coming up on than anywhere else in my career playing this game. So hopefully we find some. Even bigger BT fan. What's up? Always like seeing that name. The best name out there, in my opinion. A 100 CP Magikarp. Blizzard put a stat calculator? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Mikey says, got a shiny fish today. Nice. Very nice. I got one this event so far, but it was not on stream. Queen says, my backer's still in a timeout. Wait, was it Nightbot? I was going to say, I don't think anyone else would have timed you out. But I believe that Nightbot in his cold robot heart, he might do that. Nightbot's been having some issues of late. Glad it wasn't a hundo? Yeah, if it was a hundo, that would be tough to swallow. There is that chart you can look up too. And like there's a certain few CPs that can be a guaranteed hundo for the birds. So you can always look that up too. The reason I don't is because if I tab out of my screen to do that, there's a chance the game could crash. Got the varooms going. The loud varooms. Okay, here we go. We're at G-Bird Park. Again, where G-Bird dreams come true. This is where it all started. This is where it's all gonna end. I'm gonna end up dying in this park one day. And they'll make my memorial into a Pokestop, hopefully. Yesterday, got the shiny Magikarp. Nice, that's awesome. The Swablu. Got a shiny G-Bird today for Jax, really? Sick. Which one did you get? Also, I did not know that G-Birds could be controversial, but I seem to catch the most hate on my shorts for G-Birds. I don't know why. Like, for me, they're the best thing in the game, but they strike a chord for some people, I guess, which is pretty weird. What about you? So we got a shiny Kanga today. I got 5. Sorry, I was gonna say 4, but we got 5. Chris says called jealousy. The one guy told me that I sounded like I wasn't happy. I was like, was your sound on? Do you speak English? I don't know. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's talking about how I was faking being happy about it or something like that. Not like we hunted for Zapdos for 5 or 6 months every single day for 4 hours every single day in a snowy place or anything like that. So Good thing that didn't happen. But anyways, got the Dedenne. Well, the other one that's crazy, the trade that I did with Tony, shiny G-Bird for shiny G-Bird lucky trade. And it was like the first time the trinket had come out. Like it was just all kinds of like crazy things going on. And people were like commenting on it saying it was bait. It's like the rarest thing in the game, lucky traded. Like, I don't know. It almost turned into a shundo as well, but people are wild, man. The people who hate don't have a bird themselves, I guess, yeah. No, most of the comments, man, are awesome. I mean, like, I love that you guys pop in and, you know, drop a comment on it. It's great. I always gotta go through and read all of them, but I feel like the hate is real lately on some of them, and I just don't know why. It's like people I've never even met before are just mad about videos. It's crazy. Never get to do raids. No one in my town plays Pokemon Go. Yeah, I mean, you can try remote raids, right? Join some Facebook or Discord groups and do some remotes. That would be a way to do it. But yeah, unfortunately, small towns, I mean, sometimes you're out of luck. I do live in kind of a smaller town as well, so I drive here every single day, about 30 minutes so I can grind in this area. No boxing gloves for the haters. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, people think that it's like a way to bother me or whatever, but like, it's really weird. It just seems like lately there's like big waves of it. And I can understand that if like, you know, by nature that your channel was like trolling people or something like that, but I don't think it's that way at all. She says some stuff and some things, and it's the fire one. We don't want that. What about you? The Fungi. Oh my God, balloon, sir. I don't know if we hit the like goal yet, did we? So go ahead and put that one up, Jackson, with the emoji like goal emoji. We always do that format. We'll pin that one. Okay, Swablu's lost our business. He flew away. Why does Hitmonlee look like my furniture at night? That's very specific. I couldn't answer that for you. If you find out, let me know, because I'm also curious. Power up. No, I don't want to power up stuff. You power them up instead. Get rid of that one. Please be an evolve. That's not. Catch water types. From bad to worse. Hey, there we go. 3 evolves. Dude, coming to G-Bird Island was awesome. G-Bird Park Island, I don't know. We alternate between the names. Dedenne. Got a couple of Rookies hanging out here. A tiny one. Wish this could be shiny in this game. It will be at some point, but currently not available. Okay, let's evolve a Pokemon. Actually, no. Let's get one more daily incense spawn. This Mankey right here. He will be evolved, whether he likes it or not. We just caught him. We're already forcing him to do things that he never planned on doing. But here we go. And that says, I'm back. Love the content. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome back. Hundo CP for Swablu. I think from research, it's like 453. I'm pretty sure, man. Okay. Moment of truth. Number 1. Swablu, okay. This is a no whale zone. No whales. Okay, Swablu's not a whale. He's listening. And a fish. 101 though. Unfortunately, that's not a hundo. Rookie Shiny's fire. Yeah, it looks pretty good, man. It's pretty nice. I mean, in the meantime, it is nice to be able to get candies and XLs and stuff for the Rook, because it is getting a Dynamax debut later this month, right? So that'll be good to have some candies for. Get the Corviknight and stuff. Queen says rookies can be shiny. Not yet. So the shiny's released in like the Pokemon universe, like meaning it's in the main series games, but it's not currently out in Go. Oh my God, what was that? Dude, what just flew into my head? Dude, I'm like seeing stars, but that was crazy. Okay, some like big beetle just like flew right into my head. It felt like I got hit by like a silver dollar flying out of the sky. Anyways, that was very bizarre. Literally seeing stars after that. But we're at the G-Bird Park now. Gonna do at least a couple laps. Came all this way, so we'll at least do a few laps. Reese says June bug in May, maybe. Usually don't see that till the weather gets a lot warmer anyways, but hey. JT Valley got the Shundo Magikarp? He did. Yeah, it was really weird. It was like a bug that was going at like crazy fast speeds, like hit me like right in the forehead. I'm gonna make sure that he didn't fall down my hood, because that would be ultimate yuck. We're gonna make sure he's not attached to me somewhere. If you get a bird, have to name it after garlic. The garlic bird. What about you? Junebug is my granddaughter's nickname. That's awesome. Junebugs are most famously known for flying into my screen door over and over and over again until I go out there and crunch them. They're like, hey, are you sitting outside? Because I feel like flying around with no eyeballs. And when they thud off stuff, you hear it too. They're loud. I don't like the noises they make, me neither. The wing noise is too loud. The crunch noise, and not only the crunch, the juices. Like it's one thing if a bug is crunchy when you squish them, but if they got the juices, it's a no for me, man. Bugs can't be having the crunch and the juice, one or the other. We never did pin the like. There we go. There we go. But yeah, for anyone wondering, we always go with the first one that's in that that format. So emoji, like goal emoji. We always update it when we hit the current one pinned. Swa blue, that's again not the Swa yellow. It never is. Yeah, very weird that bug that was crazy. Like, it hit me like right in between the eyes. The Whalmer. Maybe attracted to them. Or they may be attracted to me, so I read that wrong. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, June bugs, I don't know. Just not a huge fan. They're only around for like such a limited time too. That sounds like a thing you use to like advertise Oreos, limited time. But I feel like they spawn in around obviously June and they're gone by a month later. Got the Machop as well. Halfway through the first lap, we did find one bird. For anyone just joining now, I found one bird before we got to the park here, but this famous park has not paid off with a bird yet today. Hundo Sprigatito from the Horizons, nice. Hundo Sprig's pretty nice. Surfskit, we will get a shiny from this nest. It's not the most exciting, but I need it for the decks, and it will happen, hopefully. And what about you? Looking like an 067 says, hi BT. Daily Pogo says, hatched a Salandit today. A hundo? Nice. That is not an easy hundo to get. Congrats on your hundo. Speaking of hatching, how close are my eggs? My twos are about to go now. Ooh, now. Sir, eggs. Excuse me. They're not interested in hatching now, I guess. We'll check some spawns, I suppose. Hopefully there's a shiny Riolu in there. This guy's no. What about you? And eggs. They're at 2 of 2, so I don't know. Hopefully any second now. There we go. Okay, come on. Yellow Riolu right here. Oh yes, let's go. So sick, man. We literally called that. 2 for 2. Oh, that would have been crazy. But dude, let's go. That's so sick. Literally called that guy. He's not the best IVs, but so cool. That's my only one of these I have. So dude, I'm so pumped about that one. Wow, okay. First shiny egg hatch of this event. That was crazy, actually. What are the chances? What are the chances of that? It's not, I wish it was a 567. So the hundo for that is the 567. It's been burned into my brain because I want it and stuff. And not Kang. Double check there's no Kangies in there. There's no dirty Kangies that are in there. Nope, we're looking good. We're looking good. Leave these guys out. That would have been bad if there was a bird spawn here. And the Shadow Reggie, man, I wish we could do that. Sorry to come across the 2Ks, only get the 5. Yeah, dude, the 2Ks are actually kind of nice. I mean, everything in there is shiny boosted, and like Riolu is in the easiest tier to hatch. So like, I'm really, really stoked about that, man. The egg's paying off finally. And again, not the worst IV. I mean, like, I don't think I'll evolve it because the baby shinies are much more rare. If I got like a shundo of it now, maybe I would because I have the baby, but I made the biggest mistake before. I hatched a shiny Riolu, my first ever one, and I evolved it because I was new to the game. And I've regretted it ever since. Because I couldn't get another one, but keep getting the Wimpod and Happiny. Yeah, Happiny is the slap in the face from those eggs. Really don't want any more of those after having like them be really easy to get on that calm day and stuff, but yeah, they're still kind of cool. You says no, BT, I know. I was like maybe like 2 or 3 months into playing the game and hatched it, and I was like, oh, I want Lucario because like he's good. And I still use him now. I still use that shiny Lucario, but never evolve baby shinies. Do not be doing that. Except for, I mean, like if I got I don't know, if I got a Shundo now, maybe. Because obviously usability-wise, better as the Lucario. The huge Rookity. Bird count, 1 bird on the day. And that says, I gotta go. Love the content. Hey, thanks for popping in. Hopefully everything's okay with the fam and stuff. But thanks for popping in. Hopefully see you on the next one. Evolve a Pokemon, trade a Pokemon. Random power-up. I don't think so. Not today. We go. Davey says, same here. Time to EPC a Pookies. Enjoyed the stream today, BTA. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for being here. As always, awesome to have you hanging out with us. I'm sure we'll get talking tomorrow. But yeah, that makes me excited about the eggs again, because the eggs have been kind of eh. But yeah, that's pretty good. We got a few more 5ers hatching soon. These 5ers are almost there. This event does make you walk a lot. Hundo Kango for Pablo, nice. The Kangi. We're waiting for Jay to pop in with like a witty dad joke about Kangaskhan. Taking Kangi from a baby or something like that. We got another Rook. We're coming up on a bird spot, by the way. This here is where I got my first ever shiny G-Bird. Trade a Pokemon. No, I can't do that right now. We cannot do that. Shiny background Vanillite. Nice. Very nice. Don't give him any ideas. Got the Grime time. And you know what? Maybe we'll catch this guy. Are you speed running? You can't really speed run Pokemon Go, but if you mean like in real life, I'm casual walking. I'm walking here. What about you? In the Wimpodius Maximus. Okay, we're gonna evolve them on now because that's what they want us to do. We're gonna evolve this lad right here. The quest's gonna turn into a Shundo Magikarp. The crowd goes wild. Maybe. So like the best part about Pokemon Go is sitting after a long grind. Yeah, I mean, dude, in LA, I was like crippled after that egg. I was trying to hatch the Sigilif in the last day, and my legs were working overtime. I was like crippled after. And fish 109. Is it me or is XXL or XXL's Pokemon Boost? Yes, part of the event. It is one of the bonuses for the event. They're showing up more frequently, which is kind of cool. Makes shinies a little bit more rare. If you have a XXL or a XXS. Some people do collect them too. I mean, I kind of do. I don't like go searching them out, but I do like to get them. And Daily Incense only has 11 on it. I mean, we did make some rare candies today. Talk about rare candies as if they're money. We could, yeah, you know what, we'll beef it up a little bit. What could it possibly hurt? It's only my candies that I've spent all day trying to get. There we go, another 24 minutes. That seems reasonable. Pogonite says, what do? I got a shiny YouTube shadow. If I purify it, it's a Shundo, you mean? It purifies into a Shundo, you mean? I mean, for me, the Shundo's king, but to each their own, man. Shadows are better as Pokemon, as you know, in terms of attack. But, I mean, I feel like the Shundo is king. For me, it would be a Shundo. Swabby-Loo-Hoo again. What raid is this? A teacup? Okay. Can't be shiny, so I think I'll be passing on that one for now. And this guy. What about you? TF Drop says, I remember meeting you on the Santa Monica Pier. You're a super chill guy. Hey, that's awesome, man. Thanks for the kind words, and thanks for saying hi that day. That's awesome. And I'll probably be back there next year, I'm assuming, if they do the tour event in LA again, which they probably will. Sinisty's still in raids. Yeah, just came back. It's in the 1 stars. Can't be shiny though, but you can get the rare antique form or whatever. So yeah, I mean, not the worst thing to hunt. Look at Entei. Can I have some space, Entei? You're a little bit close there, bud. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta let him know. He gets a little bit up in your face. Vanillite, the worst daily incense spawn. Don't want to see this guy after a calm day getting 63 shiny Vanillites that calm day. I do not need more. I kept passing you like I know this man's voice. That's awesome. That's how I met a few people at in LA. They're like, I didn't recognize you by your face. I recognized the voice, which is hilarious. Getting less Magikarp spawns when you walk in areas with nests. Yeah, Aaron, that's true. The thing is, I'm doing the daily. The only reason why is like this is like a big bird spawn area. So I'm gonna do like a couple laps here, but you are right. Less carps in this area. I like rats, said hi. Man, I like rats. I do not like rats. Not saying I don't like you. You're fine, but man, rats I'm not a fan of. Elizabeth, what up? How you doing today? Trade a Pokemon is gonna haunt me, man. I cannot do that by my lonesome. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. I love me the scary Gary. I'd love to see a bird today too. We did see one bird that ran. It was the Moltres, but and also too a few minutes ago we just hatched something very sick. This guy right here. So it's been an awesome day. 5 shiny Kangas, and then a shiny Riolu hatch, and we saw a bird. So been pretty cool. Here we go. A few more 5ers going in. 3 lonely 5ers. Come on. Oh, it's a mime. Oh, dude, that would have been sick. Maybe it's a hundo, though. Mime again. Okay, the Grookinator. Mime me up. Come on. It's the Kamala. This guy's bad. I already know that. I think he went like a 624. But, dude, another Mime hatch. I'm not even too upset about that. Those are tough to get. You would hate my favorite animal, says you. Oh, no. It's not the Ratitos, is it? Your favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Ooh, I like the Frigibax line quite a bit. I don't know why. Especially like the middle evolution, the Arctibax or whatever. I think he's pretty sick. Not a big Gen 9 guy though, not gonna lie. I'm a big Gen 1 guy. When I started playing Pokemon, the original games, Pokemon Red and Blue, that was all we had was Gen 1. And like when I started opening Pokemon cards, that was what was around too. So Gen 1 and Gen 2 are special to me. Also, why is there an apple way over there? That was very weird. Mankey the monkey. And we gotta pick up some more eggs. Guess I'll incubate this guy now. I try to save and see if we can incubate a few of the same type of egg at the same time, but there's no guarantee we'll spin another 10. And speaking of 10s, we should have a batch kinda soon. Odd says hello. King says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. How's your day going? Unfunny says I had the weirdest hundos, like Hundo Combi. It's pretty sick though, especially the female. The female hundo combi is rare, and actually, combi, I do have the hundo female. I could be a hundo Vespa queen. Speaking of combi, that's so random. Wait till my next daily incense spawn. But we recently, so Garlic made a bunch of new screensavers for when I like have to add people or do anything on my phone, and actually combi's in that. I'll show you in a sec. Just wait to see if we can find a bird or whatever the next spawn is. Easter says, nice raid day. Yeah, it's definitely been an awesome one. I had a lot of fun with the Kangas. Okay, there we go. It's an Eevee. Okay, here we go. Like I was talking about with the combis. If anyone missed this is the new one for if I have to like add people or do whatever. But she actually made a series of, I think there's 6 of them, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna keep alterating them. But yeah. Got both, says you. Yeah, I have both the hundos, which is pretty sick. Because obviously one of them doesn't evolve. Only the female does. The Nimby. Love it, obsessed. Yeah, they're pretty good. She made some really good ones actually. Here's the problem though, the streaming software, you can only have one. So like what we wanted to do is have them for like different situations. Like if I'm using the washroom, have like a one for that. If I'm adding people, have one for that. But unfortunately, you can only have one. So I don't want to use the washroom one because if someone, you know, is getting added because they're a member or something, and then they're like, why is this guy using the washroom all of a sudden? It'd look kind of weird, but they are pretty good. Should make a Bronzor or a Wiglet one. One of them's a Wiglet, yeah. Can't wait to see the rest. Let's incubate these boys. These lads right here. Whalemer in the bird spot. Alert, Whalemer in the bird spot. That sounds like a book. Whalemer in the bird spot. I don't know much about books. Maybe it doesn't. Cute Dino says, hi, what's up, Dino? Washroom should be Wash Rotom. Sir Skit. One sec. Come on, birds, please. Where are you at, birds? We gotta know. The disappointment in your voice was golden. You read me like a book, Reese. You know me a little bit too well. The BBE, where's the BBE at? Where the birds at? That is a sheep, my friends. The difference between that and a bird, very different, believe it or not. Elizabeth says, how are you today? Very good. Having an awesome day. How's your day going? I'm just looking for a certain avian species, specifically these guys right here. Beautiful in color, yes, but elusive, so we need to find these guys today. At least one more. One more bird would bring me great joy. There's a hippo. He's all I wanted for Christmas, but I don't want him now. Harry Mama, how you doing? Huge CP. 20, yeah, I was gonna say there's no way he's catching. Haven't seen birds in 2 days. That's not good. Hopefully the birds show up for you. The hairy mama. Haven't seen birds in 2 days. Just gonna do the Sheryl Crow thing. What about you? We got the Sursky. Have lots of birds? That's good to hear. I like birds. And you know what's better than one bird is lots of birds. I'd like to have a lot of them one day. I have 15 now, which is a healthy amount of birds, but I'd like to grow the bird collection. And this spot right here has been known for some big old birds in the past. Bam, bird. Bam, shiny Articuno. Everyone's happy. Ah, it's a whale. Nobody's happy, and it's a whale. Thanks a lot, Mr. Whale. You've ruined everyone's joy for the day. You have 0 birds? Riolu, yeah, we just hatched them. Not very good, but you know how bad I wanted that one, so trade a Pokemon. This is just teasing me. We're gonna do one more lap of the Birdito Park because we came all the way here, right? So we'll do one more lap of the bird park, then we head back to the city, then we're city bound, looking for some big city birds. Because I want to at least see one more. The Clinker Bell. This guy is actually a second cousin of Bronzor. You can kind of see it in their face. They look similar, but they are related by blood. Or not by blood. What is a second cousin? I don't know, but he's a second cousin, so leave it at that. No more questions. The birds migrated here to the graveyard. Uh-oh. Birds gotta wash themselves. Nimble is a big boy. He would make a crazy crunch if we stepped on him. But yeah, I mean, them having multiple Pokemon that are like gears, like Clink and I think Bronzor was supposed to be like a badge, like a sheriff's badge or something like that. I don't know. Seemed kind of lazy. The birds are flying. I mean, that's technically true. They are flying types, but I need to find them. Yeah, we are in Canada. Do one more lap and we'll go back to the city. One more seems like if we came all this way, we might as well keep going. Seeing raids again for the Tapus now. Interesting. So there should still be West Coast raids for the Kanga until I think, what, 7 o'clock my time? I do believe so. 7, actually, no, 8, right? They should be ending at 8. So after the daily's done, I'm going to try to hop into some more Kangas. But come on. Bird us up. That, well, it's a bird, but that's not the bird that we want. And kind of close on a few, I guess. Nothing overly close. Want my eggs to hatch faster than they are right now. Shiny Kanga for Olivia, nice. Amazing, glad to hear that. It's 3:36 here. You must be on the West Coast. And get a shiny fish off the daily incense, nice. Nicely done. Come on, bird. Oh. He is not the charcoal Citadel. I need one more of these to evolve it. I do have a pretty decent one that I want to turn into Titan one of these days, but I just cannot for the life of me get another shiny. Another Nimble over this way. The sun is out here now, which is kind of nice. It's still kind of like a little bit cold and windy and stuff, but having sun is cool. Ponyta. That's not blue. I still think this is one of the best Kanto shinies ever. I have so many of them, but I just love them. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at how good that is. Like, I don't need to get another one of these for the rest of my life because I have so many. But I love that shiny. One of the best ones. From Kanto anyways. Might be getting a new phone. Yeah, I mean, especially for this game, it's very tough on the phones. Elizabeth says rainy here. Yeah, for once it's not raining or snowing where I'm at. Usually it's the opposite. Usually everyone's telling me how nice their weather is, and mine's horrible. Mega Kangaskhan any good? Not really. It's good for the catch candy typing because it's a normal type. Not many normal megas in the game, but as like a raid attacker, Kangaskhan is not very good at all. Okay, we're gonna finish off this lap, guys, and we're going back to the city. Way over that way, like behind where that Tapu raid is down there. Carablast, which nobody likes. Used to be a rare shiny, but now since it's had a calm day, no one wants to play with Carablast anymore. Colton says, hey, what up, Colton? How you doing today? Man, it's so much different looking here when there's like not snow and stuff. This is like a little harbor thing. It's got the boats and everything, the sun coming out. See, sometimes Canada's nice-ish. Sometimes it's not like just the worst and snowy and stuff. Most times it is. Cannot wait for Go Fest in Jersey. Me too. Me too. I'm excited for that. Way Too Tired says, got 2 shinies from 8 raids. Yeah, that's very good. I agree with that statement. Kara, blast off into space, please and thank you. Yeah, Jersey should be amazing. It should be very cool. It's crazy though. Like, I only went to my first in-person event was LA Unova. And there's so much stuff going on that like it comes and goes in a flash, but you're so busy the whole time. Like, you really can't take your foot off the gas while you're there, because you got to make sure you catch all the shinies and accomplish all your goals, but still have a fun time. So it's a healthy balance of just a lot of stuff going on, but it's a ton of fun. Looking forward to it. Want a shiny Skiddo? It's common for it to rain here. Got the Shundo Carablast. Yeah, I forgot about that, Reese. You do. You got it when it was still rare too, actually. You got it like way before the Calm Day, I think, right? Maybe off the Daily Incense, if I remember right. I don't know. Phantom, one for Dev. It's never a shiny one for Dev, though. So, sorry about that, Dev. If you're here. Spin this, which gives us... trade. Yeah, we've done all the quests around here, I think. There's no luck for us. You're in Illinois, and it rains there all the time. I'm not a huge fan of rain. I mean, like, I'll take it over snow most times, but yeah. I'm a fan of warmth and sunshine. That's what I like. All right, so the bird park's not paying off. We're gonna head back. Go back to the city, I suppose. It's worth a go, though. I mean, like, we came all this way. We had to put some laps in and stuff. And I did hatch a shiny Riolu here. Not that that's related to the park, like, whatsoever. Like, you could hatch eggs anywhere, but still cool. We do like to see that. Magnemite, random spawn. I wonder if it's warm enough now for me to take my gloves off. Is that crazy talk for Canada? Might be getting carried away. Starlight says I'm back. What's up, man? Imagine a bird on our way out of here. That'd be cool. The other problem with grinding Bird Park, it's not really like the biggest deal in the world, but if you do enough laps looking for birds, you eventually like exhaust all your spawns, right? It's a small enough park they don't come back quick enough. So it's good for like 2 to 3 laps. But yeah, unless I guess you could drop lures and stuff too, but we won't do that today. Starlight says, yes, it is. For the no gloves, how many legendaries do you have? Too many. 1,034. That's way too many. And not all of them are good. Not all of them are powered up. Not all of them are shiny. Error 404 on the Rookity. I have just been negligent with deleting them. And also I'm keeping a lot of like the Dialgas and Palkias with the move. Just because I know that like people down the line might need those. People on my friends list or whatever. But all right, gloves are off. The gloves are off. We're getting serious now. Elizabeth says, the stream's great. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Glad you're having a good time here. Got the Swabby Luhu. And the Jinx. Surprised we haven't got this shiny for a while. I don't know. I feel like we see it all the time. Need Dialga? Yeah, it'll come back to raids at some point, but like Dialga is destroying my storage. 77 in there. Not all of them are like that form, but you can see all these ones that aren't shiny, like most of them either have a background or roar time. Some with both, but like that one doesn't have roar time, but it has the background and stuff. So I have a lot of cool ones. I don't need this many, but I feel bad getting rid of them because at some point someone will want them. So Zero says, love the stream, BT. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, man. And I will. I intend to keep it up for as long as my legs will keep moving my body around the universe. The gloves are off. They are. Birds better be watching out. All right, we're gonna head out of here. Gonna go back over yonder, over that bridge over there. And we will see what we get. Cutie fly. Haven't got this shiny for a long time, I feel like. Even though I don't love it, it is kind of rare. So there's that. Shelmet. Dude, stop showing up here. The daily started off so promising. I mean, we had a Venusaur. We obviously had the... Might hop in this quick, by the way. Just as a brief intermission, but we had the Venusaur, we had the bird, and then since then, not really a whole ton. Fishy says, love your live. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can't wait for Go Fest, me either. All right, there we go. We got the clean one. We got Tony in here too. Let's smash down the kangaroo right quick, just in case Clean wanted to send me a Shundo today. He might. I had a feeling that he's like, hey, mind if I send you a Shundo really quick? And I was like, yeah, I guess so. That'd be cool. What's your best legendary? I mean, maybe Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Black and White Kyurem. They'd all be up there, I think. All right, sweet. Are you going to the in-person event? Yeah, I'll be in New Jersey. Yes, I'm not going to, unfortunately. I won't be in Japan. I won't be in Paris, but I will be in New Jersey. Ninja says, Tony says thanks. It was Clean that sent it, not me. So thanks to Clean, man. Clean is the man. After all, he is the clean one. All right, let's do it. You going to Jersey? Nice. Yeah, definitely come say hi if you see me. The thing is, it's one day in the park, right? And then you get the other 2 days that are city play. So I'll probably be in New York, I think, for everything that's not the city play or the park experience. How come everything has been double XL or double XS? It's part of the event bonuses, so they're literally boosted right now for that. Elizabeth says, so since August of 2023, so about a year and like 9 months-ish. So yeah, coming up on my 2 years. Reese says, gonna head to bed, ladies and gents. Good night, BT. Stay safe and warm. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything. As always appreciate your shenanigans, as I think a lot of people do. But we'll get talking tomorrow, dude. All right, come on. Keep going. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. An after hours Kanga would be a beautiful thing. Especially if it's a 1477. I would lose my noodle. Here we go, some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Nope, and that's bad. Weather boosted, but still bad. You want to get the 1847. So not this one, but either way, big thank you to the Clean one, hooking me up with some invites. I would do more than when they come in, but you can see it does shave a good chunk of time off my daily incense. So I'd rather get back to stepping for the birds, you know, looking for birds. Have you gotten any shiny Kangas? Yeah, I keep wanting to say 3. We got 5 today. 5 shiny Kangas and a Riolu, which I'm pretty happy about. All of these, all the shinies in the day I needed, and yeah, it's awesome. Dedenne. My last XL was a good IV. The rest were the floor. Yeah, I was hoping to get a big one for the showcases today, but I did not. Got the hundo of the Kanga. As soon as I took my gloves off, by the way, it is immediately cold. So, thanks, Canada. Thanks for that 2 minutes of comfort. That was nice while it lasted. I really enjoyed it. But let's do, and not Kang. So I'd be keeping my Kangs because I want to do some trades and get the XL candies and other things as well. Harry says, gotta go to bed, get some sleep, dude. Hopefully see you on the next one. Man, I never really noticed this. Now that the water's like settled down, there's like a little like river in here. And that's kind of nice. Picture like if these had like leaves on them and stuff, you know, they weren't all like dreary and dead, but that's kind of nice. Nice little river. I don't see any fish though. Not seeing any little fish in there, but cool. Okay, back to daily incense. Getting distracted. How many shiny Galar birds do you have? 6. I have 6 birds of Galar that are also shiny. These boys right here. But I'm looking for lucky number 7. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Starlight. Appreciate that. What about you? We're working on getting, some more birds would be awesome. Magic fish. Always like to see a magic fish. I'm going to throw my gloves back on while I have this bench here. Literally 2 seconds into being warm, and Canada's just like, nah, I don't think so. It's kind of like an echo under this thing. I never noticed that. This is the same area that I used to come be guarded from the snow in the winter for those raids. For the OGs. Your roar time is out. That is not good. Thinking what I want to do on that. I might beef it back up again. I don't know. It's just so tempting. It's so fun. Daily Incense, the best, man. Chansey. 931 CP. That's... Why does that seem like a really big boy? I don't know what the top CP in the wild is for Chansey. I don't particularly care, but... Dude, he didn't catch again. Let's see, just in case. Okay, there we go. And... Wow, it's that bad? That's a huge CP for being that bad. Yo, Pigeon, what's up? Been a minute. It has been. How you been? Good to see you. Okay, catch 10 gives us that. There's another evolve here, though, which I thought we got all these, but that's good to see it. Maybe we do beef up Dialga again. Let me get the next daily incense spawn. We'll do it. It's been a long daily, though. It's been... I added 2 different 30s to it. 2 different 30s, the original 30, and then we added a 20 on the last one. So, yeah, this has been a decent daily incense. To be responsible, we'll do like 20. Yeah, let's even just do that for now, and then we'll see how it's going. We'll see how it's going. Got to go to bed. 2 o'clock at night. Love your live. Hey, thanks so much. Glad you're liking the vids. But yeah, get some sleep. Hopefully see you on the next one. And I appreciate you hanging out with us so late. That's crazy. That's some crazy business. Catch 10 water type. I know the quests up here can't be more evolved, so we'll keep that because great balls are kind of nice. And I kind of like that. Swa blue again. I know. He's not Swa yellow. The joke is old as time. Defeated into the ground. Usually I would do that one because Drillbur and Rhyhorn, very good, but I feel like if I walk away from that one now, it's gonna be a good one. Let's do it quick. I'll draw the line. If it's a Wooper, then I'm out. But the good thing is Kartana is so spammy, I should be able to fast move it down. It's the Whoop, okay? They made our lives easy for us. Oh, goodbye. So you finally got the shiny Tapu. We did, yeah. 45 raids. So yeah, I mean, I didn't expect that. I've been having these really long raid droughts lately, and then like spurts of like exceptionally good luck after. So it's been like roller coaster tycoon of raid luck. Before I go to bed, you go live tomorrow. Yeah, I'm live every day. Have been for a long time anyway. So yeah, it's a good bet you'll see me again tomorrow and the day after that. Nimby. He flew away. I was going to show you him. It's a red-winged blackbird there. And they're called that because they have red wings and it's a black bird. So lots of thought went into that name. Need a day off. Yeah, soon I will. I mean, summer's coming up. And I'm sure that like family and friends would like to see me one of these days. So I'm not really available ever. Between work and streaming, I'm pretty much booked my entire life. So yeah, one of these days we'll have a day off. So shiny Kanga? Yeah. This is the shiny Kanga. I think it's pretty decent. A lot of people don't like it, but I kind of like it. Anything going on tomorrow on Pokemon GO? Not for us. So if you're in Asia or in Australia, they're having a makeup raid day for Snorlax. For the Gmax, so that's cool. We didn't get it here though. Apparently they didn't mess up our event quite that bad. They just messed it up normally bad, so we don't get that one, unfortunately. Looks cool. I like them. Yo, what's up, Clean? I'll probably be taking them after my daily, just because I want to try to grind this up. Probably like if you're still doing them in the last hour of your event, then I'll hop in. But thank you for that invite, dude. I appreciate you thinking of me, man. Any shiny carps? One last night. One very late last night. Not on stream, but we did get a shiny fish. This guy right here. And he's not very good. Elizabeth says, gotta go, bye. Thanks for popping in. Awesome to have you here, and hopefully see you in the next one. Whoa. Speaking of birds. Dude, I found a shiny. Is that a bird? Is that an actual bird? Yo, what is that? Dude, what is that guy? Is that a turkey? Those are geese. This guy is not a log. That's a bird. It won't focus on him. Dude, that's a bird. It's like a wild corviknight. I don't want to scare him, but like, I need to know what you are. Is it a crow? I don't know. I think I don't know if he flies. He looks crazy though. Dude, do you fly? Asking for a friend. I think he's like a turkey vulture. Imagine he just starts flying at me. Oh, he's looking. He's like, hey boy, that's close enough. Dude, you're so cool. Can I have your autograph? Dude, that's so sick. What are you, by the way? Why does your beak look like that? That's crazy. It's a rooster? No, that's like some like crazy looking bird. He's out of here. Well, anyways, good seeing you. Make sure you like and subscribe and all that stuff, Mr. Bird. That was crazy, man. I just caught it like out of the corner of my eye. That's insane. It's a Vulcan. It's not a turkey vulture. I don't know what he is. He's large and in charge though. And he's chilling by the wall. It looks like he's like messed up or something. I didn't want to go too close to him, even though I want to know more about him and his life and how he's doing and stuff. But yeah, I don't know what he is. Hold on, I might be able to give him a surprise attack from this way. Evolve a Pokemon again. Fish. Daily Incense Fish. Okay, we're creeping through the bushes. He's never gonna see us coming from this side. I don't even see him. Dude, he's gonna end up getting me. Also, it smells like really gamey in there. I'm gonna turn around. Why does it smell like that? Is that him? Okay, now I'm scared. We're leaving that behind. Anyways, cool bird adventure. Dude, that smell in there was like rotting flesh. That was, get out of there. How do you do that? Do what? Also, people did not like my bird thing. I saw half of the chat left at the same time. Sorry. I like looking at stuff sometimes. What about you? Got a Shundo Delphox Double XL, really? Daily Incense too, we're wasting a big chunk of that. But that's okay. Imagine if the bird comes and attacks you from behind. I don't know if he's like an attack bird. I don't think he is. I don't think that's the bird that would hurt you. But yeah, he looked like he was messed up a little bit. I don't know if he's supposed to fly. He had big wings on him, but you'd think he would just fly away. How dare you look at nature streamer? Yeah. I always think it's funny if I use the washroom. It's like a 6-hour stream and you take 1 minute. People are like, ain't got time for that. But it is what it is. And we're going to evolve this. See if we can maybe get ourselves a research shiny carp would be cool. What does shiny Magikarp evolve into? Gyarados, the best Pokemon in the world. Dude, it literally turns into the best Pokemon you can possibly get ever. And what's your favorite Galarian bird? I like the Moltres. Here we go. Wimpod, that's 206, 215 I think is the hundo for that. And we're coming up on the spot, like right here is where we saw the bird today already, the Molty. How dare you use the washroom? That's crazy. It is crazy. But oh well, gotta do what you gotta do. You can only care so much about it. We got the Shellos. Oh no, this guy. Ah, dude, I hate seeing this guy. There was no one ever that asked for Tranquil on the Daily Incense. I think it might be the exact opposite. We asked to take him off the Daily Incense, and we still got him. The Goomy army shall rise. Maybe one day. Speaking of Goomy, though, one of my Shundos was a Goomy, and he is now Goomy's older brother. So I like how his best buddy ribbon is like one of those like hair beret things. I don't know what they're called. You know what I mean? Everyone's mom said no. Yeah, that's how it always be. Hundo Tranquil off the incense, really? The Shundo Gumi, yeah, it's my first ever Shundo on Gumi Calm Day. From the wild too, which is pretty crazy. And it wasn't a call out, it's just a random Pokemon that I caught, and then at the end of the day I checked the IVs and I was like, no way. Power up 10, I don't know why we're keeping that one. Pineco, not a Shineco. And pretty much the next spawn point up is where we just saw that bird before. He's the chosen one. Shiny Gumi is here now. What's going on with the Gooms? Got the Gumi brothers hanging out in the chat. Shiny Magikarp is here. What's with the names? Got all kinds of people here. They could have been other people that changed their names. I don't know. 2K egg going in. Shiny Riolu again would be wild. It's Happiny. Okay. Happiny looks like it would be a like McDonald's character, doesn't it? You'd go to McDonald's and like get this with a Happy Meal. I totally feel like that's like looks like it would be one of Ronald McDonald's friends. Shiny Paddisway Fly is here. I did not know that Shiny was in the game yet. Ninja says, we're going around to all Pokemon Go streamers, messing around with them. You know, we do appreciate that. I've never seen the Gumi one before, though. But I do like Gumi. He used to be considerably more rare until the Calm Day and stuff. He was like impossible to get for a while. Astro says, I feel so unlucky, man. Whoa, almost just dropped my phone. That would have been bad. I would have been unlucky right there. What about you? But hopefully we can find a Shiny Magikarp. Shiny Magikarp is in the chat, but hopefully we can get a Shiny Magikarp in real life. That'd be mighty swell. Still can't believe that bird that I found. Also a crispy 5K coming in. Mime Jr. Shiny. Come on. Oh, it's the Grookinator. We got Grooked. You get binked from the 10Ks, get Grooked from the 5Ks. That's just the way she goes. Also, Go Plus, can you do some spinning here? Because no egg from that is wild. What? Okay, we got an egg from that one. I just didn't see it. And it looks like our 10K is about to go as well. Some eggs coming in here and there. Slowly but surely. We be hatching. Let's see what these guys have just in case. Defeated to the ground. I might do the ground one quick. JK is a legend. He's even getting some respect from the Gumi guys. An evil laugh from Shiny Gumi as well. It's Rhyhorn. Okay, beautiful. We take that. Funny seeing you again. How's it going? Pretty good, Proline. How you been, man? Whoa, Rhyhorn is putting in some work. Okay, that's not good. I didn't know that Mud Slap would do that much. Also, I didn't heal Kartana last time, so that's probably why. Okay, let's just get a crunch, I guess. Probably can KO this. JK is going to turn out to be one of the leaders of the Goomies. JK was evil all along, that no one knew it. And in the back is the Fish. The Fish that has ruined all other Fish for you. And it's going to outpace me for sure. Talking like it's PvP. The Grunt is going to pull some meta moves right now. Rhyhorn's final form is Rhyperior, so that's why I'm trying to get him. I always do these grunts if I can, even though we have the daily going, which is not the best thing to have going in the background, but I want another good IV for this. Jay is like Gru, and Goomies are like the minions. That's what I think, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But this is the story of a Rhyhorn. 572. I could not tell you if that is good or if that is not so good. Shiny Magikarp still has a Gumi picture says, I changed, can I join now? You can be our friend now. We like Shiny Magikarps. We also like to see birds from time to time, but the incest doesn't want to do that. Fish. It would have been perfect. The Shiny Fish on command would have been awesome. But did we get our eggs back? Need one more. We'll wait to incubate. And a 10K coming in here. Shiny Toxel would be outrageous. Come on. It is. Oh my god. Toxel again. Dude, I'm hatching good stuff from the 10s. I really can't complain about what we're hatching from the 10s. They're just not shiny. But like today, that's 2 or 3 Mime Juniors have hatched. And Shiny Toxel. So pretty nice. Pretty decent. What about you? The Swabby Luhu. And wait till I get one more egg in case I can incubate them all together, I think. Have them hatch all together is nice. I can't spin this one yet. Do Rocket Raid? It's, I mean, I usually actually would for those, but I'm doing the daily at the moment. But I actually do love the Shadow Raids. Even though those ones can't be, these 3 stars can't be shiny for Magmar and even though this guy. But the Rocket Raids are fun. Whalemer. The Whaley Boy, what about you? Come on. Bird us up. I don't know how I'm feeling about the birds anymore, man. I don't know if the birds have left the coop. What are we thinking? Do I extend the daily again? Do I let it run out? I don't know. What do you guys think? We are going back to the city. I've seen many of birds in my time up in the city, but we've only seen the one bird today. That was on the way to Bird Park and the other way, so I don't know. Hippo. That's terrible. That's very bad. Birds aren't real, says Pat. We're going to start this again. The birds are painfully real. What about you? Jay says no spam at all. Just very straight and to the point. And to Danae. Shiny Magikarp's a traitor. Brilsty's here now too. Wait, were you one of them? Imagine I join you. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. I just see some crazy goomy stuff happening. I just hope you guys are having fun. And I hope I get a bird. Let's get a not Kangi. Because I'm trying to save my Kangies. For the trades and whatnot. We do love whatnot. Bro says, yes, I was one of them. Been exposed. Magic Fish. Yeah, the Rookity spawns are awesome, man. I cannot complain about that. Very nice touch to have those. I was wondering how long Rookity would be ultra rare for, and I guess we got our answer. Real birds went extinct in the 1990s. Pat, I just saw a crazy bird. We showed him. I don't know if he was real. He looked like a robot bird. He looked pretty crazy. Jay says, one of them. I don't know if I'm going to extend the daily or not. I kind of want to go down this little alley here. Like, along the water, we've been seeing some birds in the last week in spots that I don't usually see them at. It was a drone. What about you? They're sophisticated now? I don't know, man. Yeah, that bird I saw was crazy, man. You should honestly go back and look at it. I put it in air mode. I don't know what kind of bird it was, but had like a huge long beak, and it was about the size of like a bald eagle. It was pretty big. It's a big bird. I didn't see him fly or anything, though. He was just sitting there. Goldine, that could be a Didopotamus. He's not. Fish. Man, these fish do not like to shine for me. I feel like everyone's telling me they're getting multiple of these, but not me. Not I. Haven't heard of anyone getting the shiny Whalmer either. I know that's not boosted or anything, but you'd think someone would grab it along the way. I did see it when I joined. Oh, okay. I'm glad you saw it. It was a freaky looking bird. I still don't know what he is. The definition on the camera, because there was sun, Didn't do it injustice. You couldn't really tell, but freaky looking bird. He's kind of cool though. I kind of respected him. Also, Tyron hanging out over there down the street. What about you? Dude, fish. I know we don't need a shiny on the day because we have some and stuff, but like, I would like one. Like a couple of them. My mom found an app that'll tell you what type of bird it is. Really? Got some bird apps now? That's crazy. See what this guy has. I don't want to do any more grunts, but if it's a ground one, it's not. And we got the fish. We got the Brooks fish that nobody likes to see in the history of ever, by the way. Win a 3-star raid or higher, maybe. That's in the maybe column. How do you get the bird to sing into your phone? I can't whistle. By force, Jay. It's the only way. This guy's a no. Birds are allowed. You bring your phone into the tree. I don't even know what we're talking about. What's going on? Did I miss something serious? My reading skills falling off again? Oh, for the app. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I actually have heard of that. I think some lady one time with birds on a trail was telling me that she something about an app. That makes more sense now. How many candies do you have for Whalmer? I don't know. Probably not a ton. Probably not a ton. Yeah, 3,400. I mean, it's enough, but fish. Not a golden fish. What about the duck? Is he blue? Nah, he's not blue. So, it's fine. We'll leave him be. The DNA. No goomies at my house. I haven't seen goomies really spawn very often. I know you're one of the goomy guys, but in all seriousness, I haven't seen very many goomies in the wild as of late. Here and there, but they're definitely not common. Okay, so up here, near this rocket stop is where I got a bird the other day. And it's not part of my conventional bird loop, but I'm gonna go there regardless, I think. A tiny DNA that's not a shiny one. If I can cross the road now, sweet, we can. And it looks like our 10s are coming in soon. So many staggered batches of eggs, man. I don't know why. When I look at this, it just hurts my brain. Like, I'd rather them all be lined up. All be ready to hatch at the same time. OCD about my eggs. Remoraid. Okay, cool. We'll take that. It was weird. Whenever I see a dragon, I see multiple. It's Larvitar the other day. Yeah, Pokemon do seem to sometimes come in clusters. I've noticed that with a few of them too. If you see one, you see multiple. Usually on good stuff though. There's 7 minutes left on a Mega up there. But I'm gonna keep rocking my daily for a little bit. The 5 minutes I have should be enough time for me to get up in that area. I do want to do some more Kangas, I think. So we could run out the daily. There's always tomorrow for the daily. But a few more bird spots left to check before then. Ready to be shocked? Ooh, I gotta check this. You guys know I gotta check for Magnemites. Is it? It's not. It is not. All right, sweet. We're moving on, and I was waiting for a bird to be there. It's a nimble. Kangas Jeeves. Ooh, almost stepped on this guy. Dude, what's the bird spawns today? Look at this guy. I literally almost stepped on him. He was laying down. He didn't attack me, though. He just heading out. I think he thinks I want to eat him. I don't know if you heard him honk. I literally almost just stepped on him. Dude, that would have been a crazy encounter. If I would have stepped on that guy, things would have got real very quick. The Polly. And Wimpods, I know. Man, come on. Daily incense dwindling down. Trade them on. We don't want to do. throw a Pokeball at him. I'm surprised he didn't attack, man. I'm really surprised. Left to do a raid. I got a weather boosted shiny Tapu. Nice, man. Beautiful. Love to hear that. Under this blue gym here, I've seen some bird spawns in the past. Also, dude, what's with the nature? Look at this guy. We found a Bidoof, a young Beavy. Look at him motoring along here. Guy's got some speed. Holy animals. Everyone about to head out again because they don't like when I look at animals, but like, look at that guy. He fast as boy. That's crazy. Okay, he's gone now. That's crazy. Also, Staryu. What about you? The big ol' fish. Finally a big one. That's like one of the first double XL fish I've seen. We were talking about that earlier today. Young BV featuring BT. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that guy's going super fast though. He's motoring. Also, Rachel's back. What's up? Sorry, I was looking at beavers. I found some crazy animals in the wild today. The animal spawn's been nuts, which apparently people don't like. Drastic drop in interest when I see animals. What about you? Okay, it's the Applin. It actually is an apple this time, which is good for the candies. Under this gym, I suspect we could maybe find a Birdo, and the daily's got 2 minutes left, and I'm probably going to focus on doing some Kangas and doing whatever else around. It's a Gabite raid. Our spawn was a Nimble under here. That sucks. That sucks. That's not the one for us. And to Dene, we're 3 times on this guy. Yeah, I didn't even see what that guy said. I assume you guys got him for good reason, but I didn't even see what they said. What about you? Goomy is going to be the key word of this chat. That's a lot of goomies. What about you? Come on, Fennekin. I take a Fennekin out of this nest, but it looks like the daily's going to decease on us, guys. We did see a bird on it, and oh my god. Dude, can you imagine? That spot I just checked right there is a bird spot. Imagine that was a bird. Oh my god. I'm very happy that wasn't a bird now. That would have been horrendous, man. Will someone tell me oh, okay. One of those guys. One of those guys that's angry for no reason. Love those guys. They're the best. What about you, Centric? The flying squirrel. But he is not the flying banana squirrel for us. I'll see if I can snipe into some of Clean's raids or any of my other West Coast friends. I'm sure there's some people doing them. All right, she says some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. And flying types, no. Not down for that. And GG's to the Daily Incense. We did see a bird. Happy about that. Always happy to see some birds. And also, hatching the shiny Riolu was really sick, man. So that's cool. Unrelated to the birds. What's up, Pokemon bros? All right. See if I can snipe any. Nothing snipeable at the moment, but I will keep an eye. I will keep a close eye. And I don't know if I have anything. It's a Houndoom there. In a minute. Yeah, I'll probably do the Houndy. We'll do the Houndy. And any Kangas that get sent our way. Quests are power up. I'll keep for now. If you can find another one of those, I would do it. Trade a Pokemon is every second one of these, man. That is not good. Made ChatGPT explain to me how many bathtubs a cubic yard of soil will fill. ChatGPT is probably going to explode. They're going to just not know what to do with that. But okay, if you guys want to pop in on the Houndoom, let me know. We'll do that. I need incenses, man, out of everything today. Just one of those days where Niantic is just licking their lips, taking my coins. Do that. Get some Palkia on as well, because that's fun for us to do sometimes. Cheryl says, can I join? You want to hop in the Houndoom? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's hatching in 23 seconds, so I'm just hunting down some wild spawns for a minute. What about you? Buy more storage or slacking? Yeah, I'm gonna have to max it before Go Fest, I think, reluctantly. I need the raid box really bad though. The raid pass box, like, that has to happen before Go Fest or I'm gonna be in trouble. Rob is grilling some shrimp. Nice. Rob's always on the cooking game. Another Tyrant over here. Blue? Not blue. One of these days, a mini Tyrant nest on this side. You know what's weird? They're not connected because there's water, but one side of it is Fennekin and the other side is Tyrant. It's really strange. Kind of cool. Kind of weird. Speaking of storage, there we go. As we're talking about my storage and its issues, and not Kang. Cannot be getting rid of our Kangies. Fish number 1 is a no. Fish number, sorry, not this guy. When is Go Fest? The in-person event starts at, the first weekend of June for New Jersey, I believe. A 1, 2, 3 fish. All right, let's get it. Like I said, if you want to jump in, just let me know. Have to be on the friends list and stuff, of course, but let's go. Send one for Cheryl. Can do 75 more quests. Can I do 75 more quests to get Meloetta? Find out in the next episode. Oh yeah, Jay, you got this. Knowing you, Jay, just a short while, you definitely 100 trillion% can. You believed in me when no one else would, Jay. And I'm going to repay the favor. Sir Kenneth hopping in. Nice. Gonna do Global Go Fest as Pat? Yeah, man, Global's the same event, right? I always tell people this. If you can't go to the in-person event, Global is literally like the same event. And I've had fun playing Global every year since I started playing the game. You want a Houndoom, or are you just saying that? Invite him if you want, but I don't think he wants a Houndoom. Unless he told you that or something, but... Alright. Rukity looks like an evil Pidgey. Yeah, it pretty much is. That's a good explanation for what it is. These tasks are easier and quicker than... Yeah, for sure, Jay. I was saying that too. If I would have waited a day, these tasks are a lot quicker. The problem is, though, if you run into a lot of power-ups, like, that kind of sucks, but... if you're willing to spend the dust, and if you have another account to trade, like, you can zip through the quests. That's what I was saying before. Like, I saw the JT got a Shundo of the cart from the quest. If you're playing in an area like he is, like in Japan with a ton of Pokestops, you could go so crazy with the field research in this event. Keep it a lot of 10 CPs. I'm ready. Okay, there we go. Eating cookies? That sounds awesome. I haven't had cookies for many moons now, but I would like to. Ducks Unlimited Canada. I gotta take a picture of that for Ducky. There's a sign here now that it's called Ducks Unlimited Canada. I think it's new. I assume. I would have noticed something about ducks. So we'll take a picture of that after. Seemed like JT knew it was coming. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I think he said that he wanted a Shundo fish. He was trying to get that one. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Pretty crazy. I mean, credit where credit's due, though. Obviously, he plays the game on a high level. You're going to get better stuff if you play the game more. But yeah, the amount of Shundos he gets all the time is crazy. Midnight in the UK says self. Hopefully get some sleep at some point. So lucky it wasn't a 98. Yeah, Jay. I was saying that. So my first ever Hundo Gary was from a quest, and it was a 117 as a Hundo Carp. But I did since then get another one that was a 117 that was a 98. So ever since that, I learned the hard way before people told me that. But yeah, that's kind of the ultimate troll. Pokemon that can be two different stats for being the same CP is very rude. I'm in a car, don't worry. 117 is also the Hundo Feebas. Yeah, it's the ultimate Feast number. Speaking of that, there was the quest that's the regular season one is the trade a Pokemon, which you told me, Kristen, and it could be the both Feebas or Magikarp. That was so crazy that one day when I was with Adam and it turned into a shiny. It's been forever named after you. The sneaky Feebas. Gonna get some sleep since I'm really tired. It sounds good, Brilsty. Thanks for popping in. Even though you were part of the Goomy gang, I'll forgive you this time. But thanks for popping in. Hopefully see you on the next one. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny dog luck. I don't have this. This would be another Dex entry shiny for me. Even though it's an older shiny, I know that. I don't have a Houndour. I don't have a Houndoom. So that'd be cool if we could get these done right here, right now. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Win a 3-star raid or higher. Cool. And come on, 1505 and shiny. Not shiny. 1450. Yikes. That is not so good. But it's okay. We'll survive. Just barely, but we'll survive. Normal does not mean weak. Also, let me show you this. Look at that. Ducks Unlimited. We gotta show that to Ducky, because I think she'd like that. But yeah, unlimited ducks. 1165 on the Tyrant. Cool. I wonder if there's any other raids worth doing. That's a Tadbulb that can't be shiny. Don't think I'll go that way. Oh, Houndoom right there. Sick. Okay, that was literally right in front of me. Jay says, that's a lot of ducks. That is. And Jay's a guy who knows about, like, quantities of ducks and what's a lot or what's not a lot. So if Jay's even saying that's a lot of ducks, that's a lot of ducks, man. But also, Tortuga. Dude, he was behind the grass. He looks shiny for a sec there. Would have lost my noodle if he was. Not that, Jim. You want to pop in on the Houndoom. Very little time on it, but we can sneak in. I think you can solo this guy, by the way, but I don't know if I want to find out the hard way. I don't know if I'm down for that life. Who else might want to do these? Maybe Glenn, perhaps? All right, got Cheryl in here again. We're good. We got this. Boundless amount of ducks. I wonder why that sign is there. I think it's like, oh, it's about okay, wetlands protection or something. It says. I see on the other side now. Some duck awareness. People aren't being kind to the ducks. Be nice to ducks, people. What do they ever do to you? All right, 4 of us. Zombie hopping in. Nice. We got Queenie as well. I'll leave it open for a brief moment so you guys can jump in if you want to. And I guess I got my Groudonius is in there. Yeah, probably better to use them. Brad's parents got chicks and baby ducks. It's awesome. It'd be like such a cool thing to have. I just wouldn't want to clean up after. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't know. They would be awesome, but yeah, I don't want to be the one that has to like look after them. But they're cool. I love ducks. All right, that 4 of us. What is that place? The customers flock there, says Jay. There it is. Jay's back. Jay's back. All right. Got some super dirty looking mailboxes here I never noticed. Lots of stuff I haven't seen in the city, even though I walk by here every day. RL says, you can solo Houndoom with Lucario and Force Palms to keep reviving yourself. That's what I thought. I think it might be possible with maybe even Primal Groudon too. I don't know, but I know it would be possible. Anyways, we're beating this guy up. we'll get our check in here. And again, these are not going to be the same shiny rates as the Kanga raids we just did. Even though they are megas, they're not part of the raid day. Jay says, what's up, bro? How's your day going? Any hundos today? I don't think any hundos. 6 shinies in the day. 5 shiny Kangas and shiny Riolu hatched from an egg, but no hundos in the day. Not that I know of. You want to try some beer nuts? They look so good. I had them years ago. They're pretty decent. I mean, they make different kinds and stuff, but yeah, they're okay. I had a friend that was obsessed with them. Like the type of guy that, like, every time I'd see him, he was eating them all the time. They sell them these, like, long, clear packs that are like sleeves. Then he'd just be, like, chugging them out of there. That's all I remember about beer nuts. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Again, this would be a Dex entry on the puppy dog. I would love this one. All right, cool. There we go. Some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny? Come on. And, nah, we don't. 1470. That is El Stonkador in a nutshell. It's fine, though. I like doing these raids. Maybe we'll get them. We'll get them at some point. Maybe we'll get a golden fish for our troubles. One on the other side of the road. 2 10Ks. Shiny Toxel. It's the Tink. Okay, not mad at that. Number 2. Oh my god, another Toxel. Dude, I feel like I've been very lucky hatching. Also, that's very good. Dang, okay. Very lucky hatching the Toxels, man. Crazy. Alright. Not bad. Spun for another 10. Yeah, the 10K drop seems pretty good. There's another one right there. But yeah, the 2s are almost non-existent, so that's crazy we did hatch a shiny Riolu out of the very limited amount of 2s I picked up. Tox available right now? Yeah, in the 10Ks. But again, I think there's like 7 things in there. I think I looked the other day. Go to my eggs. Yeah, there's 7 things in the same tier, and I keep hatching Toxels. It's very lucky. They're not shiny, but like, it's pretty nice to have these checks. What about you? And we'll check the grunts quick as well. I like a good grunt. Not that one, though. 2 normals in a row? Wow, all right. And the Rook again. I might, if I can't find any more Kangas, that was my side quest, right? Brandon's at a Dupider raid. Don't want that. If any of my West Coast friends have any more Kangas, I think that event ends for them in 30 minutes, so if they have any, I'll definitely pop in.
No, look at her. She's so good.
Hey, puppy dog. All right, we got the Dedenne. Jay says, love eggs. Yeah, I know. I know with the eggs. Kritten is back. What's up, Kritten? Welcome back. Hopefully you brought the shiny luck with you. How close are my next eggs at? Kind of close on that 5, I guess.
And they work good.
All right. Lots of interesting things happening in real life around me. Much to my chagrin, as I say. Anyways, let's put this on. Okay, Palkia's taking his time, scanning for stuff. There's a fish. Imagine. What's up, Yeska? How's your day going today? We got a pig over here too. That is not the pink piggy for us. I was hoping to have some more checks in the boosted boys, but not a whole lot. A lot of cutie flies, literally just everywhere for these guys. Also, okay. That guy's back. Love that. All right, let's go check up this way. Whalemer. I was going to say in a bird spot, but we're not running the daily incense anymore. I'm just so used to saying that. Shiny Magikarp says, hi, what's up? How come the Carps didn't get the memo? Yeah, Jay, me and Nate were saying that today too. I'm glad that we're not the only ones, but it seems like all of the Swablues and the Wimpods are, like this guy right here, are heavily affected by it. And I've only seen a handful of tiny and large fish. I think it's because the metal, the platinum metal, they don't want people to get it super easy for carp maybe, I don't know. Real Gamer Gal with the 1, thank you so much for the 1, man. I appreciate that, Dono. Drop the W's in the chat. Thank you so much, man. And a 2K. Shiny Riolu, back to back. It's a Riolu, 567, come on. 559. Yeah, a 90 tree is okay. Clean says, flex that Meloetta. Dude, so crazy, man. I can't believe that Godsley got the Shundo, though. I've been outclassed within 1 day, but still awesome. Still so cool. Wimpod. Wouldn't surprise me at all about the metal. It just seems too perfect, you know what I mean? Like, why is that the only mon that's not affected? Because that was my first thought. I was like, oh, I don't have that done for the catch 500 big fish or whatever. Yeah, Clean, I think I might. I probably will bottle cap it. I do be thinking I might. Because a Shundo, even though Meloetta's not my favorite mon in the world, but a Shundo Mythical is pretty rare. 5K, come on. Shiny Mime Jr. One lonely fiver, come on. It's the Togedemaru. Okay, bad IV too. How do I know that? Because I've hatched way too many of those. Whaley. What does bottle cap mean? So there's an item coming to the game that will help you increase IVs. Call the bottle cap. So in theory, that 98 I just showed could turn into a Shundo with that item. Not out yet, not been announced officially yet, but looks like it's coming to the game. Wimpod. Tiny Shiny would have been sick, but it is not meant to be. Also, I think I do have a Tiny Shiny Wimpod. Not from this event. That's a double XL. That's kind of cool. And a double XL. That's so random, man. I have a double XS and a double XL not from this event. So those were very rare before this, but not so much now, but crazy. Let's go check the Spawnitos up this way, and then I'll turn around. Also, this guy. This is usually a daily incense spawn, so I guess cool to see him. Not really, though. Let me check for snipeable raids. Ooh, haha. Godsley is gonna be done by the time I get here, though. I can already tell. Oh my god, my Pokemon's foot, dude. There's no way we make it in. Oh my god, dude, that was crazy. No way, man. We sneak in under the gun. Wow, okay. That's pretty awesome. Shout out to Godsley for that, by the way. I can't believe we made that. We're going to be full on Pokemon immediately after this. Hopefully this is the Shundo Kanga. We got 5 shinies in the day, no hundo. And my all-time record for shinies for like an in-person raid day, like not remotes involved, was 6. So I got the 5 shinies in an hour and a half. And I was like, oh, we're going to break this record. But then the last hour and a half, I didn't get any shinies. But maybe this one will. Either way, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Could be one of the last Kangas I can find. We'll have to see. But okay, so got 2 silvers. Like how the baby fights too. Yeah, so do I. I think it's hilarious. But do we get the shiny? Come on. No, it's not a shiny at 1422. Okay. I think the classic Kanga is a cooler looking one, though. I like how the baby's in the pouch for this one. Also, too, me and Nate were discussing this, but the baby should be a mon itself. Like, it should be its own Pokemon. I don't know what it would be called, but it should come out of like 2K eggs, something like that. It would be sick. They missed the ball on that one. Would have been very cool. Let's see if he has any other ones. Keep an eye out, now that I know that he's doing those. Because you guys may or may not know, but Godsley is a grinder. So if he's doing 1 raid, he's probably going to be doing a gazillion raids. And not Kang. There we go. Sweet. Okay, let's check again. I'll keep a look because, yeah, he has, I think, 20 minutes left in his, 20-ish minutes left in his raid day. Also, where's the spawns at? Running Palkia through here and incense. Should be some more stuff in this. Every now and then the game seems like it's like messed up. I don't know why. Wimpod way over there. It's a huge, but it's not a shiny. That would have been sick. Still looking for my first double XL or double XS shiny from this event. There we go. He's got another one. Sweet. That's working out well. And let's throw the Galar bird in here too. Let's go to fighting. I think it's actually one of my top CP mons. Is for fighting is that bird. But let's see if we know anyone in here. No one I recognize. Likely some locals with Godsley. We'll see how many of these we can do. Like I said, I was gonna do these right after my raid day, but I wanted to do the daily incense, and I didn't necessarily want to take remotes while we're doing the daily just to waste time on it and stuff. But yeah, there's Aaron. A friendly face. We spun a 5K as well. Nice. $16 of us. Beautiful. Some huge lobbies going in. Had 15 remote raids left around 9 a.m. this morning. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, they're so fun to do, so easy. Last night I did all 20 of mine before midnight, and nothing was good. Literally did not get any good IVs, no shinies, so those were kind of painful. It's always fun when you get the shiny before your raid day even starts, but that's not how it went. Tempest says hi. What's up, man? And while we beat this, I'm gonna have some water. I feel like it's that time again. All right. Private Gumi meeting at 3 a.m. That's a late time for a meeting. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be a Gumi. That's when I go to sleep. That's when I've been asleep for a while. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Only you can bring shiny luck, and you bring that by hitting the like button. So here we go. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Queenie says, stream is always so upbeat. Can't help but chill and watch it. That's awesome. Glad you're having a good time, and awesome to have you here. But also awesome to get a shiny from this, right? Come on. Come on. No after hour shiny for me. 1443. Deedly D. Excellent throw. Okay. Critical. Sweet. That's very fun. Not that it matters for much, but good to know that it happened. And that's like the same IVs as the shiny one I got, I think. She says some stuff and some things. Ooh. That's not the same one, is it? We checked one of these down here that was a Joltik, but I don't think this is the same grunt. We finished the daily incense. I think it's a different one. Yeah, it's a Blitzel, okay. So it's a different one, but not the one we're looking for. Yikes. All right, she's laughing. She's having a good laugh. Man, those animations, they gotta shave some time off those, for sure. Can confirm. Swablu. What about you? We'll check for hundos again. It's been a little bit, I guess. And no, because our next hundo will be our 250th hundo. So we'll know that pretty easy when I search for 4-star. We see the 250 number. Fennekin says no. And I feel like okay, Palkia ran out. I was going to say, I feel like there should be more stuff here, but Palkia is out, so we'll put that up again. Another 10 minutes or so. I love Palkia, man. It's so fun. So easy to use it all the time for everything, but it is the best. Tempest says, can't believe I got a Shundo. Dude, what'd you get? The Kanga? Either way, congrats. Shundo is a great thing to get. Swablu's a no. Just Godsley has another one. I cannot resist. Oh. They're like, yeah, you gotta pay, bud. I'm sneaking in under the gun. 17 of us. Should make a Discord channel for only Goomies. Only Gooms? Gonna sign up and like pay monthly. See some pictures of Goomies and stuff. I don't know if I'd go for that. From a lucky, oh, the lucky trinket, nice. That's awesome, man. A Shundo is amazing. I don't have any lucky Shundos in my account. I have 6 Shundos, none of them are lucky. So congrats on that. Okay, this guy's down. Pretty easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But give us an after-hour Shundo. Godsley just got a Shundo, Meloetta. The least the guy could do is send us a Shundo Kangi, right? It's the least he could do. Or else he's going to be held personally accountable, of course. There we go, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But come on. And not shiny, and 1454. That's not so good. It's actually okay. It's definitely decent, but not the best. Wimpod is here, and he is not shiny. Lucian says, sup BT, I did 18 and got 2. Nice, man. That's awesome, but hopefully had some fun today. I had a lot of fun playing this raid day. I always do. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, the prospect of maybe getting a Shundo is very fun, and, like, I mean, raiding all day. I don't think anyone that plays Pokemon Go doesn't like raiding all day. Hanging out with your friends and being outside, it's pretty awesome. So I get across the road quick here. The Whalemer again. Kind of want to get another shiny Tauros, man. I feel like it's been too long. Hey, there we go. Nice. The shiny fish. Dude, that's so many checks, especially on the stream, man. It just does not happen for me until we finally get one. Man, that's awesome. Pelkey just brought that in, by the way, too. That was the Pelkinator. Sweet. We'll see if 87's any good. Imagine Wild Shundo. And let's see. It is... Ah, so bad. I was waiting to see if it was going to be really good, but it is the opposite of really good. But it is a shiny fish. The fish finder hype. Dude, literally just put on Palkia. I would not have seen that. It's the other side of the road. Also, there's a very confused lady wondering, dear, what's a shiny fish? She just looked at me. I don't know if she sounds like that. She looks like she would sound like that, but she, yeah, she heard me go, oh my God, shiny fish. Here we go. You so lucky. I want one. Go play. Maybe you'll get one if you play the game. They are boosted right now. All right. Another one from the man, Godsley. Aaron's in there too, and the man's in there. Literally the man. Cool. Man, I can't believe we got that fish, though. That's so sick. I'm pumped about that. So awesome. Have you ever transferred a shiny carp? No, never, ever, never will. How boosted are they? So like 1 in 128, I think. They're not quite 1 in 64, but 1 in 128's okay. I mean, I actually, for the amount of checks, man, I haven't been super lucky. I know that you won't believe that, but 6 hours yesterday did not get a wild shiny. Actually, guys, let's think back on this. I did 6 hours the Meloetta quest day. Didn't get a wild shiny. No wild shinies yesterday either. And that was my first wild shiny today. So that's, what, 17, 18 hours of grinding with no wild shinies. So before anyone thinks I'm super lucky, that's a, like, hardcore playing 18 hours, no wild shinies, boosted shiny event. I don't know, man. Not super lucky on stream anyways. But it's awesome to get it. Garlic was getting them all. Yeah, Garlic got 2 shiny Magikarps in the same minute. And she got, I think, like 2 or 3 Dex shinies yesterday, too, which is awesome. The 5-man lobby bringing this down. Michael says, I got back-to-back shinies. Nice. What'd you get? Okay. He's almost there. Let's go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. An after-hours shiny Kanga would be a delectable thing right now. BT and I are having a similar luck in Robin Garlic. Yeah, exactly. When's it going to be our turn? Hopefully that turns things around for me, though. The shiny fish. I mean, on the day, though, 5 shiny Kangas, not so bad. Even though they are boosted. The Riolu, like, things are turning around for me. But come on. Come on. Please. Oh, that would have been cool. 1443, though. That's not very good. We'll see if Godsley has another one of these before his raid day is concluded, because he's got 10 minutes left on it. The West Coast, 3 hours behind me. How do you get Rayquaza and Primal Groudon? Both of them come from raids, but they're both not available right now. You can trade for them. So if you have a friend that has them, you can trade. Get them that way, but it's not available in raids currently. Nimby. Whalmer says no. Whalmer number 2, he also says no. Imagine that. Like holding my growling chihuahua while watching your streams. That's awesome. I wish I could pet your dog. I love dogs. Also, let's see. What do you have for us, sir? Defeated into the ground. He says, again, stuffing things. Don't bother, I've already won. I don't like his attitude. So we're going to leave him behind. All I wanted to do was say hi, and he's got fighting words. Didopotamus? No Didopotamus. Maybe a Didopotamus from the second one right here, though. Goldeen, bonk in the head. No, he's not. Dude, the Dittos have been a slow drip lately. I don't know. When will they come back? Yeah, I mean, as soon as I know, I'll be talking about it all the time. So, I mean, you can check in. I'll let you know when I know, but there is no announcement currently. Voltorb. Your mom made a chihuahua chase after you. Why would she do that? How would she do that? It's an attack chihuahua? You tell it to attack people and it's like, all right, sounds good. That's crazy for a lot of reasons. Back-to-back Kangaskhan for Michael? Nice. Sick. I got back-to-backs today for the first time on a raid day in a long time. I don't know if Godsley's got any other ones. Maybe not. Might as well catch these guys. She would say attack, and it'll just attack. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think you could train a dog. Those dogs do that anyways. It looks like that might be the last one that he has, unless they're walking to one, maybe. Perhaps. Swablu. Want to make a new account and restart? I mean, I wouldn't. You put a lot of time and effort into your account, right? So it's up to you, but I don't know if I would. See if we get another Invitito. I was going to go the other way, but not if we get a raid. BT's my favorite YouTuber because he doesn't curse. Hey, thanks. I mean, I'm not perfect. I mean, I got hit by a car one time on stream, and I you know, let something go, but I try my best. Try to be friendly for everyone watching when I can. And Kang. Double check. A fish just jumped in the water beside me. Wonder if it was a Magikarp. Dropped the F-bomb like twice. Yeah, but again, I feel like that's a good excuse to do it. Someone hits you with a car. I mean, it's just reaction, right? You're just like, whoa, what in the Magikarp just happened? Raiden Brawl Star says, hi BT, what's up? Okay, we'll see. So there's another 7 minutes. Not to say we're not going to get another one. He could be walking to one right now. Maybe he's done for the day. I don't know, but I would love to do another one if we can. Got the huge Rookity. Sweet. Check for hundos again. The shiny haul in the day has been pretty nice, though, so far. I mean, really can't complain. Ooh, or eggs. What am I doing? Being an egg dummy. Don't be an egg dummy. Make sure you're incubating your eggs. Make that distance count. And there's already a shiny Kanga in the gym over here. And it's Nate. The shiny Kanga. Whatever happened to a shiny Magikarp? The one in the chat? I don't know. This guy didn't catch. There we go. Nice. I knew he'd pull through. Awesome. That is very awesome. Aaron in here as well. I don't know how many other time zones I'll be able to get invites from. There's some very late time zones like Hawaii and stuff, but I don't think I have any friends that are from there. So, yeah, this could potentially be the last Kanga Raid invite that I get. Jay says it was Nate. It was. He put the shiny Kanga in there. He's on the take a Kanga, leave a Kanga policy. Is there any way to increase? No, yeah, it's just random, Dev. Yeah, just random. Unfortunately, because if there was a way to do it, then, like, you know, you could avoid picking up bad eggs. But this game wants you to pick up bad eggs sometimes, it seems like. Crusty old ladies like to hit BT. Yeah, they do. They do be liking to run down BT. I don't know why. I never did anything to them, but they got me good that one day. Want to be able to delete eggs? Personally, when I hold more 10Ks, I get more 10s. Yeah, Jay, I think you're right. I think there's like a psychology to it where they're like, oh, looks like you don't want to hatch these eggs. Have more. Because it happens to me with 5Ks. If I hold 5s and hatch everything except for 5s, they only start giving me 5s. I think you're right. And that has happened to me with 10s before too. Is the Terrakion a hundo? No, it's just randomly recommended. I don't know why. It's a fighting type, but that's not even a hundo, not powered up. Just a random Terrakion. How many shiny legendaries do you have? 200-ish, I think. 175 maybe. How do I find a Ditto? Exclamation mark Ditto in the chat will tell you which Pokemon you can catch that can be disguised as Ditto. You could use Raid to host raids, get invites, not cheat. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if I really am desperate, I could do that, but... The funny thing is I added somebody off Facebook one time to do that. Like a few months ago. And then they went and commented on my video after. Because they looked it up with, I guess, the name. Like, my name on here has the YouTube thing in it, so... I felt bad about deleting them after, so obviously you gotta be a member to be added, so... I don't know if I'll do that because I feel bad deleting people and stuff after. But do we get a shiny? Come on. No shiny Kanga. 1444. We'll see. Maybe we can sneak one more in. Again, it's totally dependent on if he makes to another one or not. But I'll keep an eye. Dude, I spent all the coins I had today. That's crazy. I have to buy them individually. I will, though, if he has one. Because his raid day is done in 3 minutes. So we will see. In the meantime, I'm going to walk back over that way. But favorite dragon type? I mean, Rayquaza's got to be up there, right? I'm a big Gen 1 guy, though. So, I mean, Dragonite's cool, too. The OG. Fish. No shiny Fish. 119. I'm still so happy we got the shiny Fish in the day, man. I want to get way more of these before this event's done because it's just not easy to pick this guy up usually. It doesn't spawn super often. It's a full odds shiny, right? Like, come on, Godsley. Get into one more. I don't know, maybe. He could have some that overhang too, right? Like me and Nate had that one that ended like 8 minutes after raid day. Another Fish. But it's not a shiny Fish. Shake the coin tree, yeah. Dude, that's crazy, though. These raid days, they know what they're doing, Niantic. They're like, oh, people are going to be spending 20 remote raids per day. You'd have to upgrade, like, some people for storage and stuff. Well, yeah, that's crazy. I think what's been getting me nice. Thank you, Godsley. Do I get in, though? Oh, I can't. Hold on. No. Oh, my God. Barely got in. Yeah, what's been getting me is the incubators. Buying incubators has been ruining me lately. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet. This might be the last one. Depends if he has any more after or if anyone else from different time zones can send me some, but I'd love an after-hour shiny. So the shiny odds are locked in. Any of these from a raid day will still be the 1 in 10 odds, even though the raid day is done for me. But yeah, the whole last hour and a half of raid day in person and all these after-hour ones have not shined. And I somehow got 5 in the first hour and a half. Like, we had very good luck followed by very not good luck. All right, here we go. Let's get it, man. This would be awesome. And again, huge shout out to Godsley hooking me up with some invites. Godsley and the clean one in the late time zones, thinking of me and sending me invites. I do appreciate it. Okay, no rare candies. Not cool. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. Nah, he's not. 1440. Okay. Mr. Kangi doesn't want to play nice. 2 and 3. Okay. Well, that's fair, I suppose. For science, he's not super good. And what just popped over there? Ooh, there's a Houndoom. Do I have a... Dude, we went through, like, literally all my raid passes today, dude. Do I have any regulars left? Dude, I don't even have regulars left. I don't think I've ever been that low on resources, ever. Like, obviously, I can just buy coins again, but that's crazy, man. Absolutely wild. But on that note, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. We're 6 hours in. We did get 5 shiny Kangas, Riolu, and the shiny Fish. So that makes a total of 7 shinies on the day, which is amazing. But thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream. This was so much fun. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when to go live and all that stuff. But thank you guys again for being here, and have a fantastic night. I'll see you on the next one.